I'm already late.
Okay, well, anyways, I can start the thing in June, the first week. So we're gonna hold off on that.
Okay, that's fine. I figured that was gonna be the case.
Yeah. Rapier trying to lie to me.
But it did say explicitly then. Also, chat, we've abducted Bucky for about 5 seconds. But, wow.
Yeah.
You have children already?
Right.
Jesus. Right.
It's a zoo.
Oh, yeah. It's literal. Yeah, fair enough.
You have children in a zoo? No.
Harambe's getting them.
Alright, I'm heading back.
See ya.
Have fun.
He's crawling around in monkey cages.
All I caught was that he heard me. He said I lied.
Yep.
I don't lie.
He's called Chumba on his evil ways. Chumba says seizing power, chat. The Chumba coup d'etat is happening. The Chumba coup d'etat.
That's true. It's all been an elaborate, long,
very poorly
long-form
executed.
plan.
It just stopped, by the way. He was just, halted. All right, chat. How you doing? By the way, chat, we're going to talk about things instead of playing the game. I tricked you. We actually are, because I'm not going to be starting playing the game, because my neck hurts right now, because I twisted it. So, we're nothing serious, by the way, but it hurts like a son of a bitch. So, how's Chatfish doing today? Let's just talk. Let's just relax for a bit. I don't want to play video games right now, because my neck hurts, like, really badly. So, how are you doing, Radical Nerd, before we start? There isn't that much content left. We have, like, 4 chapters, and we beat the game. So we might as well enjoy the main menu music for but a moment. Why are you confused, Reticle? Is it because you're, one of those kinds of catfish? You're a confused catfish? A confused little fish, if you will? Yeah, we're gonna scooch in a little bit. The talk ages. The age of the bucketfish is over. The age of the kid is eternal. It's true. Me EP woke up at 2:30 a.m. Well, that's not my fucking problem, is it? Just like my twisted neck isn't your problem, is it? Oh, it hurts. Chat! You need to go get ice packs. I don't have any, but it aches. Oh, it's a pain and agony. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Give damage Chatfish property? Why would I damage Chatfish property? I don't even have Chatfish property. Chatfish don't have property. You guys are literally fish in a bucket. Which means that A, you are property. B, you're just catfishes. Oh, that hurts. You are our property, Kips, says Frederick. Oh, I don't see proof of that. Chat's selling yesterday's goal. Definitely not your property. Gonna be fucking nobody's property for sure.
Homeless kids.
Why? Oh, Chatfish. What are you doing today? How are we doing? Being good? Being good, little Chatfish?
No.
So let's talk about things, chat. What should we do? We've got Doom Dark Ages, which is a video game. We're about to beat it. It's almost over. And then what? Then what do we do? There's nothing. It's all over. Beat all the new games. I don't think there's a whole lot to do, honestly. In fact, I'd rather discuss other things, chat. Like, for example, why I think the flag in the background looks like the Harkonnen flag. Because it kind of does. Like, right there. Like, the Harkonnen flag
Which
is a plus
version of
with
the
a circle.
Harkonnen flag, though?
The new one. Because the new one's like a plus that goes like this, and then it goes... like that.
Yeah, it kind of does. A little bit.
You can see
Harkonnen's
that.
not a complete circle, though. Honestly, the Harkonnen symbol is kind of a question mark shape.
What kind of question mark? Like,
Actually-
are Conan concerned and confused?
I just sent this to Ali as reference, which wasn't needed, but
What was
I will
it?
post it in the stream room.
I don't want to press the button, chat. I don't. My neck hurts.
Harkonnen emblem.
Harkonnen. Let's take a look at the Harkonnen emblem. That sounds infinitely more interesting.
So chat,
That sounds infinitely more.
you know,
It's not in the chat. You lied to me. Stream chat, you stupid bastard.
yeah, it is in stream chat.
No, it
Stream
isn't.
room.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. I forgive you. I forgive you. It's upside down. It's kind of like the same symbol. Look at that. So they just re-released the House of Conan book, but they just have this symbol like upside down instead.
I don't know.
What does that symbol even mean?
I like how if you search Harkonnen, the first image that pops up is the is the Baron coming out of the oil bath. This fat man oiled up.
That was an amazing scene, though.
It was. They did remove a lot of the red from the Harkonnen that was the miniseries had, which is a shame. They're just kind of white and black in the
That's
new
strange.
Dune.
That's very strange. What about Doom? Where do you think they're gonna take Doom, Jant? Where do you think Doom's gonna go after this? Let's talk about that instead. I think they're gonna take Doom to a darker age. The next game is gonna be called Doom Darker Ages. Like Darkest Age. Or do you think it'll be darker than Darkest?
Darkest Day. Darkest Day. Not an age, a day.
That's plagiarism. That's plagiarism. So I'm calling it. The first one is going to be Doom Darker Age. The second one, the first one was Doom Dark Age, right? Then it'll be Doom Darker Age, and then it'll be Doom Darkest Age, and then they'll make one more that will be less popular called Darkest Age. True.
Yeah, I think it's going to be slightly different. Yes, it's going to be getting darker with each one.
Even darker.
But the
How do they
time
go
frame.
darker? They're literally
No.
losing the war.
No, but the time frame, because it's an age, then it'll be shorter than that, and then it'll be shorter than that.
It'll be like a brief age.
Darker month.
Darkest Days, the Redarkening. Stir, you're now banned from ever typing. I'm Boulder. You can now type twice as much in his place.
Stone
Doom.
Age.
Doom Kib Age. Alright, nope, never mind. You can't type anymore. Alright, Heretical Nerd, you're up. Heretical Nerd, you're the best chatfish we have. The rest of them, garbage. The rest of them, garbage. Just,
Wow.
just screams.
Replacing their bucket with a trash can.
It's true. I can't believe it, chat. We're almost at the end of this game. When I beat it, we're not going to get to play it anymore. It's over. Makes me kind of sad.
Well, hold on. Chat could choose
They're
to
not gonna.
fund. Okay, fine.
Chatfish won't do
I was
that.
gonna give them an idea.
You can, but they're too dumb to do it.
A
They're
fun
just
idea
fucking
Of
fish.
forcing Kibbs to play the game from the beginning on the one life difficulty.
Chatfish can commit kibocide if they want, whenever they feel like. I guess we'll finally play the game, but my neck still hurts. And you should feel bad for my neck. Because it aches!
Vital signs stable.
Not feel bad for you. That's why I decided to get some popcorn.
Thanks, really appreciate it. My neck feels infinitely better now that you have popcorn.
And a Coke.
Chat, my neck hurts. Every time I wiggle, it hurts a little. That didn't make my neck feel better. That made his neck feel worse, though. So I feel a little better in that, the knowledge that he doesn't have a neck anymore. He's just a little head. What is reaction time, really? Reaction time doesn't exist. Oh my god, I can't do this, chat. My neck hurts. Our kids would never do a no-death run. Tell you what, chat. If you raise enough money to cover next week's goal, I'll do a no death run. I don't know if I'll beat it, but I'll goddamn try. And that's a very good deal for me.
You know, chat.
Because I would normally set that to like
That can
$8
be
million.
done. We just have to call in favors.
Yeah, sexual favors. Start calling them in. Sexual favors? Why am I back here? What the hell? Did I go into circle somehow? I don't get it. Oh, maybe we gotta like... Oh, I see. Okay, we just didn't time it right.
Actually,
oh, we
on
got
the
bit.
subject of favors and deals, I do need to poke Indio to see about the ratfish deal that was made.
Ratfishes?
Yeah. I'm getting a rat chatfish.
Oh, rat chatfish? I don't think we should be allowed to have anything. Because my neck hurts, therefore you need to suffer. Like, that's very rational.
Now, chat, what did Kibbs do to hurt his neck?
There we go. I'm almost dead. Good luck, hang on. And the time...
The largest donation with a theory on what he did to hurt his neck will be true.
That's not true. Rigorous head bobbing? Is my model wigging out or something? I don't know. I can't really look at it. My head hurts.
Not really.
Okay, good. Didn't know if Chatfish were actually complaining about something.
He's saying that's what caused your neck to hurt.
I woke up in bed and then I moved and then I twisted my neck. That's what happened. I was awake when it happened. I woke up feeling good and then I moved and I twisted it. Because I got up, but like my head didn't get up and my body got up and my neck sort of like was like back. It was ouch. And now I'm just in pain. Literally in pain. And it sucks. And my day is literally ruined. Unironically.
Try a ice pack or something.
I don't have ice packs.
So try some ibuprofen.
I don't have any drugs. I actually don't. I don't have any medicine. I can't afford medicine. It's too expensive.
Okay, chat. We need to start a drug fund.
No, we're not doing that.
I just can't help but picture now. Picture a kid, half his head missing. I have a headache. I need an ibuprofen.
I don't think I've had ibuprofen in years. Can't afford it. Too expensive. God damn it.
You are burning through lives.
Yep, I am. Because I'm really bad at the game. My neck hurts. I'm not able to focus. Twisted my neck, and like I said, my day is literally ruined. It's over. I'm gonna have a shitty day no matter what I do. Doesn't matter what happens.
Jano donates 25 PLN. Kid tried to make himself a Negusi. It didn't quite work out. I said, free show. Well,
Thank
show
you
will
for
be
your
happy to know
donation.
people are helping free show.
That's true. I think we may. Opposite. We may make changes to the channel, chat. Positive, good changes. Like setting hard limits on how long something can be funded. Speaking of,
Well then,
is there any series or funds that we need to worry about that are going to get axed soon?
let me glance through. Coda's fanfic has been over a month, and it's not been seeing traction.
Axe it.
It does have 200 in it, of the 1,000 it needs.
When was the last input?
A while, because I don't see one, so not this week as far as I'm aware.
Put that under investigation. It'll be axed if, I think.
How about end of this week if no one shows interest?
If it's not funded by Sunday, axe it. There we go.
Alright,
Problem solved.
not fun. Okay. Yep. I will make that a note.
That one's been dead for a good while.
Telltale's Back to the Future is it's not all Farius is the only one funding that, but it's slow.
He's actively funding it though, so that counts.
Yeah.
I'll stick by him because he's done it every time.
Yep. Honestly, Chad, if I don't see any interest in Buck in the... It is a newer fund, but it's only had one donation in it, and I think Chat has no interest in the Bucket House art. The Bucket House art.
It has till today. Then it gets axed. There.
Alright.
We're cleaning up the sheet. Easy peasy. And you know why? Because the only reason why it has anything is because I put stuff in it. Chat don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
it's
$5.
my fund. You know what? Chat doesn't want to axe it now. I've decided.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. Listen, I've decided my kid's choice is going to go towards helping Chatfish instead of my own things. So look at the bright side, Chat. You win out of this. I lost my thing.
You do still have money in your Kib choice that you never put towards anything.
Axe that. I don't want it for anything.
Alright.
Can't afford to have anything. It's better that it goes to the art team.
And then in that case, Chat, you have till the end of the week to fund the Conus fanfic.
And thank God. That thing is cursed. I don't want to do that.
And I'm going to make this a...
Also,
mention this in the discussions as well.
If it isn't reached, no more Conus fanfic funds. There we go. I'm just going to put a nail in that coffin. Do us all a favor and spare us that shit from ever being funded again. I did us a solid, Chat. I saved the bucket. People called him a monster, but you know what, Chat? I'll be remembered as a hero.
Yes, Jano. Hans did read, but he read it to like 3 people. But Conus was one of them.
And that's all that it really mattered, because it was all about him. All about our little Yinglis. Just like, little Yinglis. I can upgrade this to the max, but I honestly just don't know what to upgrade anymore. I'm running around thinking about it, and I just don't know. I don't know if I need to upgrade anything else.
You should upgrade the turret, because you keep seeming to get challenges around the turret.
I don't think so. I haven't gotten a challenge since. What are our challenges now? Parry Cosmic Baron Demons 10 times. Complete the optional encounter on the stomach.
Was it recorded? I don't think so.
Yeah, those are supposed to be recorded. I'm gonna make hands redo it because they have to be recorded, because that doesn't count. I'm sorry.
And you say sad,
that doesn't actually count.
But Yinglis isn't
Yes,
even
I've
here
recorded.
to talk about his fanfic getting funded.
Alright, where are we going? I don't even know. My neck hurts. I'm sad. I wish I was dead. I wish I was...
Yeah, but then if you're dead, I have to become the VTuber. I don't want to be that.
Yeah, that's your problem. You fucking try to get shit funded. See how you like it.
Alright, chat. What would my VTuber model be? Probably just goth, depressed Aerith.
You have to go through a golf phase? That's fair. See how it works, chat, is whoever's like runs the channel has to wear the mascot. It's not that they get to have
Aerith.
Yeah, you don't get to have your own. Otherwise, I'd have my own. Let's see, Chatfish. I'm not very thrilled. Not very thrilled at all.
Goth Aerith will be nice. Well, if you actually want that, Ragnarok, you know, Bond would have to make it something. That would be a big fund.
Gotta kill him and all his little friends. And I don't feel like I'm really playing this game right now. I'm like perpetually. Hey, oh, but every time I move, it moves the model. Alright, we gotta do something about this. Recalibrate, don't adjust position. I'm just gonna have to just live with the fact that it just hurts like a bitch. Alright, so we're just gonna sit like this for as long as we possibly can. We're not gonna turn our head, and we're gonna look out of the corner of our eyes. And we're just gonna focus, and we're just gonna look like this, and our neck isn't gonna hurt it.
Well, leave reading chat to me.
I wish there was an instant cure for this. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh.
I know a permanent way to make your neck no longer hurt.
Just fucking break it. Yeah, and then you're dead. Bam.
Yeah, just cut it off.
I need to become a headless jar. One of the headless jars from Futurama.
The ones that who have said that life is just living hell.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Put Kib in a headless in a just jar. Let's go. Get it fun. Let's go.
We're getting our fun of it. That's true. What has till today?
No, I meant real life.
Everything has till today. Today.
Not tomorrow, today! Pity the Kib for chat hath sinned. What are you doing, Nordic Alert?
You're being fat. Fat little fish. I wish Bacta was real. Yeah, and I could just take a bath in it and I'd feel fucking better.
Speaking of baths, did you guys look at what was posted in the chamber? Make sure to give head pats to Alu, he did well on that.
Did you an awakening thumbnail? That was really good. He's dead, Chad.
You're liking the mace over the other two?
It gets style points. Okay. If I just don't move my fucking head.
Kinda disappointed you don't have a sword.
There's no sword? Yeah, there's no sword. But the mace is actually kind of cool anyway.
Yeah, but you would have a flail.
Yeah, but kinetic weapons or blunt weapons I find more like, not disgusting, but like damaging in a way, or scary.
Kib like big stick.
Ouch.
Because it's Harkonnen themed, Jano. That's why it's a big bath. Big oily bath.
He's a big little fucking gentleman.
Also, on that note, chat, don't forget the Atreides-Harkonnen War is ongoing. And I believe if the inferior Atreides win, there will be a pug in the arc.
A battle pug. But there will be no battle pug at this rate. Let's see.
Seems like you need to go down, based on where the objective is located at. Objective marker.
Yeah, true. I didn't notice that. I was too busy looking at the green glowy thing.
It is very glowy.
Alright, let's see.
So those are either or, like, upgrades. You can pick one. On some of those that have two listed in the row.
I have no idea. I don't even know what's happening. All I know is I hate demons, and I have to kill them, because they're different than me. And that's not okay. That's not okay. That is pretty beast. Okay, that's weird. Damn it, I've used all my life sigils. I'm bad at video games.
Almost don't die anymore. So how do you think the game's gonna end, Kib?
A cliffhanger. That's what I hope it doesn't do, but I know it's gonna. No.
I mean, it can't be as bad a one as the new God of War games did.
What was that?
Well, the entire first God of War was building up how Thor's this big badass, and the game ends with you seeing Thor standing there like you're gonna fight him.
That's terrible.
Is the like little secret thing. Because the entire game is literally an advertisement for the second game.
That's awful. I'm glad we quit playing for the game. It sucked ass. Okay.
Once again, they should really just stop using those shields.
I almost feel bad for them. Like that shield was like the dumbest idea possible. And then they did the dumbest.
We have a
idea.
shield that if they throws a thing at it, that'll explode, killing all of us.
God fucking damn it. How far back is that me?
It seemed like it was decently generous with checkpoints. At least last time you had to resort to one.
Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm feeling pretty bad. Alright, let's see. Melee them. Get their armor.
Oh yeah, it was pretty generous. It was right before you got in here.
What the fuck?
Batman. I forget, what are those things called?
Mancubi.
The Baron would be amazing.
I decided that I'm gonna use that.
Nice, so that's the BFG in this game.
Yep, it's a BFC. Big friggin' chicken.
I don't think that's what that C stands for. Yeah, would you like to bathe in concentrated kibbe oil with floral? Some of you would, probably. Degenerate.
Let's see. Where do we go, chat? What do we do? We go through here. We grab some lore about something. It's the city of Raul. I think I read that. I don't know what it was for. I don't know what it was for. Who can say? Maybe it was for her. It's Chuba's turn to read.
Commander Thara, the only child of King Novik, is the presumed heir to the Sentinel throne. From an early age, she was rigorously trained and educated to prepare for a life of leadership and royal duty. Her mother, the late queen, played a pivotal role in shaping her path, particularly in teaching her the ancient mystical arts. She's kind of mannish looking.
Yeah. Which is funny. Because in some of the scenes she looks feminine, but then other scenes, not so much.
I just like how gays
job.
can't draw, can't design a muscular woman without making her look like a man.
It's funny.
And I know that there can be muscular women. I've seen plenty.
I don't know how to do it. Challenge impossible.
I guess it's just easier to design a male model and then just throw tits on it.
You know what's funny? Let's see her shoulders. I bet that's what they did. Yeah, she's got some broad shoulders, actually.
They literally just made a man and then just threw tits on it.
That's what it looks like, yeah. They drew a dude and then they put tits on it.
She's not that bad looking. Look, I didn't say she was bad looking,
she's
just
not
that
ugly,
she's mannish.
But she's mannish in her posture. Feminine male, but still male.
Yeah. She's not what one would call a muscle mommy.
Yeah. I better not use my BFG up.
While that'd be funny, I don't think it would.
This honestly reminds me of God of War.
It's got better writing than the new God of War. But that's not a high bar.
The old one, lost forever.
Is he just dead now or something? Is that it? He's just dead? Oh, that was super anticlimactic. Holy shit. Did I miss something? Was I not paying attention?
No, if you were inside of him, you just killed him. I guess. That was kind of dumb.
That was kind of disappointing. Yeah, he's just dead. I thought they would have used like the mech or something to kill him.
Nah.
You know, he's
But the next time I was fighting Cthulhu creatures, you literally, well, no, I guess not heretical. You just killed the great old one.
And she's like, my god, it's dead. And it's like, okay. I guess we killed him. That was quick. That was kind of a letdown. I'm not gonna lie.
Was this for Dragon's Crown? Perfect female character? Alright, I'm about to judge Floral here.
Good man, probably. Guys, I think the most anticlimactic thing. I bet that the next game is us fighting Cthulhu creatures. I don't think so. He's dead.
Oh. Yeah, he is dead. I've seen this character before. It's just, Gunnar Sorceress.
Damn, Florio, bad again.
At least all the artwork I'm seeing of it.
Ouch.
Did my part, thumbed up. Yes, don't forget to like the stream, chat.
Yep, just the bare minimum.
It helps the streams. They ran out of funding and so they didn't do the boss fight. This article nerd.
They did? Is that what they said?
That's what he's saying. I don't know if he's saying that's what they said.
That's dumb.
Entirely possible, but also
They should have.
I doubt it.
I don't care. Delay the game. Delay it by half a year.
Well, if they ran out of funding, Kibbs, delaying it's not going to help.
Microsoft, give them more money. And don't charge $70. Okay, while we praise this game a lot, it's time to start tearing into the bad of this game. So, $70? What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? No wonder why this game isn't doing well. Or people aren't buying it. It's super fun.
It's released now, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's fun. It's a good game. But most of you, I saw in chat, you don't want to buy it until it's on sale. And smart. Why fucking waste money on this? You could buy, like, a custom Chatfish, which has way more value.
It does. You could buy two.
You could buy two
even.
custom Chatfish. They're personalized and tailored for you. Or you could buy Doom Eternal. Or no, or you could buy Doom, what is this game? Dark Age. And, you know, get a game in which you don't even get to fight Cthulhu.
Or instead of a Chatfish, you
don't even get
you
to-
could buy an SGL for that price and still have money left over.
Jesus Christ. These deals are man. I need to become like, we need to practice our like advertising things. We need to like actually practice. Maybe we should practice on stream. Chatfish, welcome to the stream. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. Oh, everything.
Does your neck also hurt so bad, Chat?
Oh! Are you tired of
Don't
your
be
neck
like
hurting?
Kib.
Don't be like Kib. Buy a custom Chatfish. Slap that shit on your fucking neck. Yeah.
Buy enough, they can make a pillow.
Ah, you know, just lays on the Chatfish. So soft and blubbery.
Moogie says he will be back later. The, I guess the boss. The big old one.
Maybe. Yeah, because that was super anticlimactic. We can't have killed him. That would be super lame. You killed my god! Just instantly kills him. Like, whoops. Are you tired of being gay? Buy a Chatfish! Buy a Chatfish! Chat's like, what the fuck? So anyways.
What if they want to be gay?
I want to talk to your children. So anyways, let me tell you about why you should buy Chatfish. Remember that
What's
fucking...
that grape in the mouth?
Do you remember the fucking meme, though, with the signage guy?
No.
There's like a transvestite person who's like, let me talk to the children. And then the Asian dude's like, no. So anyways, let's talk about getting your signs.
Yeah.
We need to do that
Yeah,
for
that.
Chatfish. Let me talk about Chatfish. You can buy 6 nice Chatfish right now for the price of 1. No, kidding. Yeah. I lied to you, Chat. They're not that cheap.
You can no, instead of that, you can buy 6 brand new Chatfish for the price of 6 Chatfish. A good deal.
Boom.
The Subway guy.
No, that guy's bad. He's a bad man. Bad touch man.
He touched himself in theaters or something.
What?
Or was that someone else?
I don't even know that.
I
I
think that
know.
was actually. Wait, I think that was Pee Wee Herman.
Who? That's not.
Old.
Oh yes,
News.
old actor.
Yeah. Well, if your neck also hurts, buy a custom chatfish today. For half the price of a AAA game, you too can be turned into an anthropomorphic fish and get stuck in Kim's apartment. Exactly, Radical Lord. He gets it. It's a great deal.
Alright, chat. It's time for you to start shilling Chatfish product. I want to hear some sales pitches. You're practicing now, chat. Let's hear who has the best sales pitch.
Rockin' screams, that was Herman. Yeah, I corrected myself. The big thing with the Subway guy, I recall, is the whole, oh, he lost weight eating on the Subway was just a lie. He apparently was like bulimic or something. I mean, getting stuck in Kip's apartment might be a tempting deal, and yes. Is Jano.
I'm just gonna get locked in Chatfish. Like, locked in Chatfish. And what?
Rip. How's the music in the game? Anything iconic as BFG Division?
Nope.
It's
good,
fine.
but it's not great.
Also, I thought BFG Division was a bit overrated.
It is. All Doom 2016 music is overrated.
I like some of the songs
It's
a lot.
good, but
Doom
it's
2016
people
BFG
over-
Division was not one of them.
But that goes for most big IPs. Like, I love a lot of the Halo music, but a lot of it's overrated now. Still good, though. But people will misinterpret that and be like, "Meep." And they'll be like, oh my god, crybaby. Oh my god, cry.
You know what game has great music though, chat? Rush at War.
It does. Robert Renato. Literally very good. He's on his all my music I made on the project so far it has to be redone arc right now. Because he learned something and has expanded his skills and now he's gonna try to
He's looked
build
back,
himself
he's just, this is all shit.
which is wrong. It's a lot very good. He's honestly way too harsh on himself. But it is admirable. His sense of perfectionism. Very admirable.
Fibber says, buy a custom chatfish, save your soul, and support a new company that will make actually good video games. Hashtag and overpriced and unfinished games. Ah, that's what you're on, Jano. It does have music, Rush at War.
It
The
does.
table in Tabletop Sim actually has, I think, I might be missing one or two
I had music
songs that he's
specially
made.
commissioned for it, so I know it does.
And
I
you can
literally
listen
paid
to it
for
in Tabletop Sim.
Come on, chat.
Please do good music. Robert's not Swedish. He's Hungarian, isn't he?
Yeah. It's funny that somebody thought he was Swedish.
He's thinking of Robin.
A programmer.
Robert.
Enemy, plural.
Let me blow your mind here.
Hold on, we got a cutscene. We're gonna see what the strong man-woman will do.
Die.
The Moomin. The Moomin. She's dead. She better die, actually.
That's a man, baby.
Oh no, he's monologuing. Here we go. He's in a monologue.
The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized. And it can be harnessed. We should kill him.
Batman.
We'll need something more permanent. Etrigos Zaraf Mazike.
The posse card. That's all I have to say.
That was dumb.
That was stupid, yeah. It's actually stupid. I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck would I just watch? This is like some weird Marvel shit. He, like, monologued at us about some shit I don't care about. Talked about shit I didn't care about. Then did things that no one cares about. And I'm sitting here like, why am I not ripping off his head?
No, the maker was working with the demon. Oh, wow.
Oh, that was such a twist. Oh, it's not like they just fucking told us he was gonna do that. Fucking Christ. That was dumb. Harbor of Souls. Hopefully the next chapter is better. Yeah, the story's bad. The further you get in the game, the worse the story gets because it starts like focusing on it more. And it's like, don't focus on the story. God, please. Oh, it's so bad.
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing. Get him on.
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
They're gonna get murder fucked. I think the tall guy on the right is gonna be like a DLC or something. Oh no, they got him.
Everyone out now.
I feel like there's no like impact from this. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about them removing his helmet. That feels dumb. Ah, okay,
Yeah.
so there's like a billion of these things.
Remember, they could have just killed you, but this is the more permanent solution.
So it turned out that killing us was a lot smarter. And the villains are really dumb. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I'm not miffed about it that much. Just like his helmet's like a big part of his character, though.
Brutal.
Save with like the icon on the bottom on the OGs.
But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Wait,
Oh yeah, 2016 had the better story, so they just copied it.
they retconned it to say that King Novik said that, by the way.
Yep. It's literally the intro to 2016. It literally is.
What a shocking twist.
Zombie Doom guy.
Okay, one thing I appreciate, the sprite.
That's pretty good. Berserk. That means melee
The
should be
sprite
instant
for
kill.
health is like funny at the bottom.
Or it just makes your guns get killed now too.
Go.
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
So like, why didn't they just like? Why am I here? Like, what? How did
You
this-
don't understand, kids. If they just killing him just makes him more powerful.
We're literally the scariest thing in this universe. We're literally the scariest. Part of me appreciates that. Oh shit. Fucking A. There we go.
That was a little janky.
That was.
Good night, Frederick.
Good night, Fredfish. Well, chat, we are very close to yesterday's goal. We are $26 away. Who will be the hero of the bucket and make yesterday's goal? Which
You
among
still
you?
have a chance, Chatfish. As a reminder, there's a slot left for Killzone. And you can get onto the Helldivers 2 thumbnail. Bloody goop.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Yeah, the music went downhill the second they screwed over Nick Gordon. For Doom.
They needed to make that right and do whatever it takes to get him back, but they didn't.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Gloria donates 25 Norwegian kroners and says, down with the gay tradies. Go Harkonnen. Hashtag Harkonnen. Then Harlot follows up with 5 generous gifted memberships. Wow. Thank you for your very generous
Very
gifts.
generous.
Very much appreciated, Harlot. It's a shame that Chatfish didn't stand up to help you. You are, unironically, a lot better than a lot of them. I guess you are Harlot Houdini, Lord of the Bucket. He just gets that title now. You're welcome.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'd also think here is Harlot a bucket fish on wild salt.
I don't even know why people want furry shit like that.
Who said in 2016 it was supposed to be a demon or something?
It's King Novik now.
Yeah, it's Kin Novik now.
Who's probably a demon, and it turns out that they lost the war. Which, again,
In
really kinda
2016, in internal, it shows that like no, he's dead. He wasn't a demon. Also, Chad, you just gonna let Floral stand alone? You won't help poor Harkonnen?
Harkonnen is in trouble.
Welcome to the stream, Green Branch. Oh, also, chat, if you want, you can get a Stalker Enhanced, the remaster of the Stalker games thumbnail made. There's limited slots, though. I don't recall if that was only going to be available today or not. Redford gives 20 memberships. Very generous, Redford. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, Rifford. That was very generous indeed. Well, I guess, sorry, you've been dethroned. Rifford's better now. Here's your crown.
It's
Here's
true.
your crown. Harlot's like, you fucking beast, dude. I died again.
Harkonnen is funny, but Atreides is better. Doubt Ragnarok.
That's true.
Let's see. Who all did Redford hit? Actually, doesn't Hugo is he still gray? Hugo Fugi? Resident Evil Cookie Atreides.
Damn, that's gotta be
Rifford,
close to being fun.
you made me think you were gonna help Harkonnen. Treachery.
He had no interest in aiding them.
Monster. Parasite Eve is very close to being funded, chat. Currently it's just Rifford, he's funding it alone. Going to jump off the rim with the bucket, says Harlot.
Oh my god. Oh, my neck. Oh, don't make me laugh. Okay, that hurt. Okay. That's painful. I'm probably gonna die because of that. You need to feel bad now. You did bad. You may have donated, which is a good thing. But you did real bad because you caused me to die in a video game. Unforgivable.
Do it again, Harlot.
I'm in so much goddamn pain. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck. Alright, this might be time.
No one ain't wanted, says Harlot.
No, I
You
know where
big
I ain't wanted. Goddamn British fucking chatfish. Oh my god.
Chat, don't make me have to make a deal with Artemis to make Harkonnen win. I don't want to do that. He asks such horrible things of me when I do that.
Get naked, boy. He's like, no.
Such traumatizing things. Like making myself named Gummy Gummy. Well done, retort. Now go mow the lawn.
Yeah, do your fucking job. It's like, what? You're a lawnmower guy. Screams.
Freddy does have quite the lead now. Drastic measures may have to be done.
I don't know if it can be. It's like the Titanic. It took too many chatfish fell off it. You know, it's over. That's how it sank.
I'm a merc, I side with the best pay. Well, good news, Kevin Root. That'd 100% be Harkonnen.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
That might be true lore-wise.
Well, as you know, everyone just chooses to look for Harkonnen because they're just... It's such great working for them. Definitely has nothing to do with the pay. At least Cookie is winning, and that's all that matters, says Rifford.
Bonk. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sometimes I feel like I just take damage from nothing.
That's Hugo Fugi.
Hugo Fugi. Fucking.
He is a gray.
No!
Maybe a bounty should be started, chat.
A bounty on the piggy himself?
He's been gray for quite a while. What say you, Kibbs?
Why not? But it has to reach 25. Actually, no, it technically can. We'll count the ones at Harlot and other traffic down. But only to get it active. That's how generous I am today. Such a generous little fucking kid, aren't I? Which means that if one of you win it right away, I lose all of that money. Wow. That's a risk
Yep,
for me.
that's already a Chatfish and an STL.
No, I said only enough to get it active, not more.
Okay. So just the
I
Chatfish.
don't want to lose 100 plus.
I just misheard. There you go, chat.
30, I just go without food for a few days. That's fine.
I thought Hugo was forever green. Is that true, Hugo? Can you not be given a membership? I swear I've seen
No,
you
he's green.
before.
He's greenable. I know that without a doubt.
I think when nails would get mad if I start lawn mowing at 10 in the evening.
One way to find out, start doing it.
Yeah. It needs to get done.
Early bird gets the worm, as they say. And that's what they get. They snooze, they fucking lose. Fucking lawn mow as loud as you can. And when the police show up, they're gonna blast you and start blasting you with their laser guns. Because they have those now.
Well then, says Rifford.
It's like, pew, pew, pew.
Green Branch gets a membership and attempt to snipe it, and he fails.
Good. It lands on Sharpstick. Where has Sharpstick been? I think he died. F's in chat for Sharpstick. He's dead.
It might be true.
Ironically. That's the sad part. You never know.
I'm gonna go off on a limb, Green Branch, and say you're gonna want Sandwich, Atreides, and I don't remember what you gave me your funding.
Blue skull key required. And the blue skull key's over there. So we have to progress, go in a circle, and then we can come back. Okay.
Oh, I was wrong about Sandwich. Cow Art for the Duke. Sour.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you'll make
for generous
you make
donation.
Chow happy.
That was very nice. Chow Chow will very much appreciate that.
He will.
Damn.
What do you think, Gibbs? What do you go to the weapon wheel?
It's the streamer type. I wish they
Yeah.
had pictures of the weapons, and what would be super cute is if they had 8-bit pictures to reference or the OG do.
I personally think when you put out the weapon wheel, it should pause instead of doing the slow-mo.
Yeah, I agree.
Rifford gives a membership. And hits moon runes.
Who the fuck is that? That's a
Just, I
strange chap is.
you know what, I'm gonna translate that, actually.
I like big catfish and I cannot try. No other bird can deny. They got big fins. They got big tails. Big
It's
tails.
Japanese for nameless.
Oh, nice. What an edgy boy. What an edgy boy. You know who's
I'm gonna
nameless?
guess-
Your mama. Mama! I don't even know what the point of that was.
I'm guessing Rifford, Cookie, Atreides, Parasite Eve. Purge them, no moon runes.
Okay, we got through there.
Nice having a shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jamie just decided not to have one in the future.
Oh, it's a bit dumb. It's a bit dumb. That's the problem with that.
Admittedly, I like the
prequels.
Dune 2016 armor the best.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I like the 2016 armor, the design the best.
2016 armor was alright. I still think the OG one's great. Just because it looks goofy.
I mean, I thought it was a huge downgrade
The OG?
from 16 to to Eternal.
Yeah. Turtles look kind of cartoonish.
I try to also introduce, you know, buy skins and stuff. Get the unicorn skin.
That's just retarded. RETARDED. It burns the kid. It burns.
Well, I didn't go, guys. What was that? You said you have ED.
I got an 8.
Yeah.
Why do that?
I didn't catch what you said. I was just asking for clarification.
I don't even know what I said.
Oh, that makes 2 of us.
That's fair. No. Okay, made it. Gold.
Gold.
Man, if the story wasn't ass in this game, it'd be so much better. You know,
At least the gameplay's improved.
The gameplay's solid, yes.
Yeah, just shoot him.
Fuck him. I don't feel like dealing with this bullshit. Nor his bullshit. He's like, it's a zombie!
Welcome to the stream, Gregors.
Gregors, you're late, and your Polish family will be dissolved into cookies.
Also, Gregors. Bad Gregors. You bought onto the Dune thumbnail after it was already started. You're lucky that Alu was kind enough to allow that.
Wait, was that his fault? How was that his fault?
Because he bought on after it was started. It was indicated it started.
Oh, Gregors.
Not supposed to be doing that, chat.
Yes.
Unless explicitly stated it's allowed.
The artists get very angry about that, by the way.
Yes, Alu was
That's very
willing
nice,
to do that.
yes. So do say thank you to Alu for that, by the way, when you get a chance. Because normally Chatfish, they don't normally go that far.
Now, it was he was only okay with it because it was a pocket fish, but still.
Now touch palette, but it can DM now. No, he's like no.
And since Greg is just here, I will mention it again. So today is the last day, chat, if you want on the Helldivers Siege of Earth thumbnail. The Killzone thumbnails have one slot. And you have till Sunday to get on. And there is a new fund chat can do to get onto and create a thumbnail for the Stalker Remastered games.
Yes, that's only for today, by the way. If no one buys on, we'll just reuse the OG one. That's not a big deal. It just means there's no interest. But we'll still be streaming to check them out. See if they're any good, because I've never played the OG Stalkers.
Actually, while we're talking about new things upcoming, Stellar Blade is apparently coming to Steam. Which blew up for a while at one point. It's Anime Girl.
Anime titties? That's the Chatfish titty. That is not my area of expertise.
Some people were really into it.
If Chatfish want it, then we'll do it. If Chatfish don't want it, then we'll do something more interesting. It's whatever chat bros want. Chat bro! Start screaming at him like, ah! Starts...
They just slow blink at you.
Very nice. I appreciate that, Gregors. Because trust me, even when you guys message them, that means a great deal to the artists that when you guys do that. They do care about what you guys have to say. And they put a lot of work into things.
Not anime. I mean, it is 3D. It's not a 2D game.
Wow, you're getting corrected for being wrong.
There's
As
Hugo taunting
usual.
people.
Kill Hugo Fugi. Screams as he's murdered her.
Killed with his own pencil. Oh, but is that one game where people called the character unrealistic, but they 3D scanned a Korean model for it? Yes, there was a big attempt at canceling it from journalists and other stuff because of, oh, it's just Gunnar stuff, and oh, it's so unrealistic character design, and the entire character is actually modeled off of like a 50-year-old Korean woman.
I feel bad for the developers because that means that their game's popularity is attributed to drama. That sucks. It's not based on the merit of its success or goodness. That's why I hate journos.
Supposedly it's a decent game, but who knows? People could just be saying that because they did the drama.
Yep, that's always one of those tricky things to do. Which makes that game a risky thing to stream.
Travel safe, Kevin Root.
Yep, if you don't travel safe, you get beaten. OD. Bonk. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you little guys up. Like, no. And so they fuck themselves up. They heard me say that, chat, and they're like, nope. And they just alt that forward their game. And just
Carlos wants your feedback then.
He does? Okay, hold on. Game dev stuff. 1 second.
I think it looks pretty.
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. You did a very good job. That is.
Well, he's asking for your
what I had
opinion on.
in mind. I also like the vegetation quite a bit. I think you captured the overall feel of the area we had envisioned.
Now, isn't that for...
I eagerly look forward to more regional art. Mwahahahaha. There we go. I'll give him a little bit of a joke.
Yes, he actually typed that, chat.
I did. All that shit I said out loud, I was typing.
Even the mwahahaha.
If we make today's goal as well, not only will we watch the 1984 Dune movie, and you'll have to suffer, I think I've decided another reward. You get to see the art that Carlos finished.
Isn't that for the upcoming lore video?
They'll get to see a part of it. I'm not going to show the whole thing.
Show 5 pixels.
But I'll give them a glimpse of what the Agorial looks like. It's a region in Prestria. We're doing concept art for the actual zone. Then Journos also added drama because they said there was spray paint that said the hard R word. What, like retard? Like retard.
Something. I don't... Yeah, I remember. They were in full... We need to get this game, like, canceled and removed. Like, they were going hard.
See, I really pity the developers because that sucks. Like, it sucks for 2 reasons. 1, because people are trying to cancel your video game. 2, because now your game's success is always going to have that black mark. And it is a black mark. Regardless, and that's why what the journalist did, that makes it so insidious, okay? Like, to understand it. Because, like, as a developer, myself, when it comes to, like, making stuff, like, you put a lot of work into it, right? And these guys put a lot of work into their thing, too. And so now whenever anyone thinks about your fucking game, it's always going to have this black mark attributed to it. Forever. Your game didn't... You always ask yourself, did our game succeed because it was good, or did it succeed because of drama? Like, that sucks. What a fucking terrible thing.
Yeah. I also remember that, Sturo. It also got into a lot of hot water with people defending it, because then they started censoring outfits for the characters.
Yep, and so it's one of those
To
hot button
placate.
games, so it's back and forth. It's one of
But
those
then I
games
end up
where it sucks.
undoing it, and like, yeah, it's just a lot of culture war nonsense around the game.
The culture war is bad, and that's
Well,
why
not nonsense, because
all
it
that
is
shit's just cringe.
important, but yeah.
I mean, it's important, yeah, for censorship's sake, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's still bad because look at all the damage it did. Irreversible, too.
Arcane totem identified.
Disgusting.
Rerouting to next
Welcome to stream, Blake. You're late.
There's plaque. Yes, they did undo it. It's also tied to Sony, so like there's also that whole wondrousness.
A lot of good games are tied to Sony. It's like a lot of good games are tied to Microsoft. It just sucks. Sucks because
Which, as far as I recall, seeing Stellarblade has the same issues Helldivers has on the Steam version. They're trying to make it require PSN, which means you can't buy it in some regions.
That's fucking awful.
And
That's
they also put in
literally a
Denuvo
loss for everyone.
for the PC version, I believe.
It's literally a loss for everyone when they do shit like that.
At least I saw people complaining about having Denuvo.
A fucking Funko Pop! Oh my god, I really wish they did.
Wow!
Like,
Funko Pops are so fucking dumb. Like, I'm sorry, if you like them, chat, like, it's just...
it's whatever. It's my annoyance with them is that I just think they're cringe in this game.
Like, their entire design is to promote... Not like, oh look, it's from this game. It's oh look, it's a Funko Pop with this paint that's similar to a different game.
What I find annoying about Funko Pops is like, I think of Chatfish as like how you
Don't
do...
you dare compare them.
No. Well, actually, no. I am kind of actually. So, the thing is that what's the difference between a Chatfish and a Funko Pop? I'm just gonna ask you that question.
Catfish is
It's easy.
actually
Yeah.
stylized and actually each one's relatively unique instead of just looking exactly the same with a different paint scheme thrown on it.
Yep. Each one is personalized and custom tailored to the individual. There's no Chatfish that is identical to the other one. Each one is crafted with passion and care, the likes of which nobody has ever done before. And that's what makes them special. That's why Chatfish
Whereas
are so
Funko
cool.
Pops are all exactly the same shape and style. It's just
Even the different ones between each other. They're just the same thing. Like, Chatfish have so much more personality. And how much extra does it really cost to do that? Not
well, the whole
much.
reason Funko Pops are that way is to promote the Funko Pop brand, not the
IP.
game that the Funko Pop's from.
Okay, you know what? I'm annoyed by you. Fuck off. I'm annoyed that didn't kill you right away. You're still alive. But you'll be dead.
Well, he's a mini boss.
Oh, I need heart.
Health upgrade.
It just annoyed me. Funko Pop has no use as a coin. Yes. What does a Chatfish? What does a Chatfish use have? Because this is such an easy comparison.
It's an identity.
It's not just an identity, but it's also like you can have your Chatfish as a mascot. You can wear it. What else can you do with it? You can get a 3D model of it. What else can you do with it? You can get it put it on thumbnails and whatnot, and have it customized and custom. Each thumbnail is uniquely custom tailored too. Every goddamn thing about it has so much ounce and care and effort and passion put into it. Because the whole thing about Battle Damage Studios and everything we produce and we make is that everything, every iota, every detail is autistic. And yes, that's partially because, you know, maybe a little autistic, but that's not the point. The point is that you should care about each thing, and everything should be special. Because when you make something, it's more than just fucking plastic. To quote Games Workshop, we don't sell stories, we sell plastic, or models or whatever, is what they basically said. Or miniatures, or I can't remember the exact quote, but it basically equips to, we just sell plastic, we don't sell stories. And it just doesn't matter. And that's the mentality I fucking detest. Because the big thing about the Chatfish is that when it comes to these little guys, you can order them, you can make them, you can customize them, you can tailor them. There's so much you can do
Get
with them.
animations, get models.
Yeah.
The Chatfish is also not trademarked for now.
It's not
That's what it is.
trademarked, but it is intellectual property. And protected by IP right laws. We have documentation, and we also have physical evidence that literally dates back to several years now, these little guys existing. That's what sets that apart. I'm also not very big on the idea of trademarking and patenting things. Unless, like, it has to be done for business things, like Battlelander Studios or whatever. Or certain video game things.
Yeah, there's some things you just have to so you don't get screwed over in the long run.
Yes. But the big thing is that the reason why is entirely down to the fact that, honestly, like, look at companies that patent shit. They patent game mechanics. That's just fucking retarded. I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm better than that. And I always have been. Because I'm a better person. That's what makes me better. That's why I am better than those corporations. And we can, it's a choice. We can all choose this, right? You can choose to be literally EA, or you can choose to be a better person. These companies make that same choice every day. And they choose to fuck you over. They choose to fuck you over.
Back on the stream, Jimmy. Does Jimmy want to get on the Helldivers thumbnail?
That's with the writers who wrote and put more in your effort. When you sell your IP, I'm sorry, I can't feel fucking sympathy for you. You sold your IP to somebody else. I'm not sure what you're referencing, Mysterious Guy, so I'm just going on a whim here, so correct me if I'm wrong in this
Yeah,
assessment.
I'm not sure what he's referring to.
But when you sell your IP, you effectively, you betrayed your audience. In my eyes. You betrayed your audience because you sold out. That's what you did. You're a sellout. You stabbed your people in the back. People supported you for making that thing, and then you had the gall to sell it. Not just to sell it to somebody who you trusted. You sold it to the highest bidder. You stabbed everyone in the back who ever supported you. I have no respect for you. That's what
Well,
fucking
then,
George
Jimmy?
Lucas did.
Yeah, and then he had the gall to be like, oh, I would have done it better. Like, well, Jimmy, if you would like to, it's 25 for a pocket fish to be on the thumbnail, and then it's 50 for a bucket fish.
What? I don't think Jimmy asked about that.
I asked if he wanted to get on it, and he said sure.
Oh, for the Siege thumbnail?
Yeah,
Is today the last day? I can't remember. I get
today's
it.
the last day.
Yeah, it's the last day for that. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to be on the Siege thumbnail for the Helldivers 2 Super Siege, today's the last day. If not, no worries. There'll be other things in the future. Is there any holidays going on right now? I feel like I missed a holiday.
4th of July is the next one, I believe.
What's like going on today? They say like a big school day.
Let me check.
I'm really bad with keeping up to date on this kind of stuff. Wait, did his body smack into that and open it? No, it didn't, but it looked like it did. Didn't it? For like but a moment, it's what it looked like.
Patents are a thing to ensure the inventor can actually profit from the invention, but patents can get abused too much. Yes, there's lots
They
of patent
do.
abuse. Ragnarok.
The big thing is, yeah, they exist for their existence isn't inherently bad, and patents have a place, just like copyright laws and IP laws. But the issue is when they stop protecting the creator and they start actually restricting creativity. That's when they become dangerous. Like, for example, Games Workshop trying to copyright the word pauldron. Like, what the fuck? It's literally the word pauldron. You can't own
Apparently it's
that
National
word.
Barbecue Day. Also, Blake says it's U.S. Armed Forces Day.
Armed Forces Day? Well, this isn't the game I should be streaming. I've missed that. We should have streamed some sort of World War II game.
Which is funny, because I'm not seeing that in this list.
Lied to me! Oh yeah, our holiday artist is actually sick. I forgot.
He knows about July. He doesn't the July one.
July's not next month, is it?
No.
Good.
May, June, July. But he's aware of that. He wants to make sure it's not a last second thing. So that'll probably be funded next month. Probably should do that at the start. Or stream Stargate. Oh, that's true! Kibbs does have to do Stargate Timekeepers. I think I'll bump that one up. Good idea, Rifford.
Kill River.
Let's see. And it's India doing that too. That's right. Yes, we're gonna move that forward.
Waste of good cards. What a waste.
You can get a US flag decal and work on it if you play 3 battles with over 70%
I'm killing you.
activity.
I'm killing you.
Let's play.
We're just murdering Plague now. I've had enough of Plague's bullshit. Oh, the biggest problem with this is that the animation takes so long. Rip and tear me, chat bros. Oh, my fucking neck. Oh, I readjusted myself in my chair. Dramatically, I have to recalibrate again. I twisted my neck this morning. I've been making my day kind of miserable. Mostly because, you know, physical pain, but whatever.
There is a religious holiday going on today.
Are Chatfish religious?
It's a Jewish holiday, apparently.
I knew it. My audience are Jewish.
It's also the International Day
Audience
Against
are
Homophobia, Transphobia, and Biphobia.
Well, as part of that, chat, you're all gay. There you go. It's like me, yourself.
Okay, it's Sunday, the U.S. Armed Forces Day, so it's like the event starts today.
Bam!
Let's see if Mike was right. Yes, Sunday is Armed Forces Day.
Oh, fuck.
Bianca Angela says, I always knew I was born a lesbian. Oh, there's Yingless.
Lesbian. Grumpy Uncle Angelo.
Finally shows up. Yingless. You have to rally support. Your Conus fic will be cut.
Yes.
You have till the end of the week, chat, if you want the Conus fic to get funded and to still be a thing that can be funded in the future. It has to be funded this week.
There needs to be movement for that. That's a fund that just doesn't move. We need to clean up those bars because it's getting messy and nobody donates for it. If you guys don't want it, that's not a big deal. But just need to say so. Because we're going to cut it. How far away is it?
It is $775.13. And it's been over a month.
If it gets halfway funded, I will allow it to be extended. But it has till Sunday. There's me being extra lenient when I shouldn't be. For a fund that should have died ages ago.
They would extend the deadline, chat. 275.
By Sunday's end. They'll give you another month, which is a long time.
I mean another week. Or you get them the whole other month.
Give them the whole month for it. See? Not unreasonable. I'm a kid. Very generous and nice.
Welcome back. Retrop. No, Ianless, you have not been rallying any support for it. He just gave you a little nibble.
I gave him a little tickle.
So like how you're just a zombie now.
Yeah, I'm Zoom Slayer.
I missed the last reading. He's sad. Is he good? This is the third to last chapter now, isn't it? Almost through the game, chat. Honestly, do you actually need gold anymore?
Yeah, why not? Doesn't hurt to get a bit.
Yeah, so there's no reason not to just grab it, but I'm saying I don't think there's even any upgrades you need to get anymore. That's true, Gregors. Should listen to his advice, Yinlis. After all, he got chat to help him fund the bucket politics art.
I don't know if you want that, chat. I don't know if you... Okay, to the right.
Are you lost? Or are you just trying to find secrets?
Very sad.
You almost didn't make that. Well, definitely new area. Yes, welcome to the stream, The Red. Yep, 50 if you want a bucket fish. So like the big chatfish, yeah.
Big fish
That's
is
correct,
50.
Jimmy.
Little fish is 25. Little fish are just as important as big fish. They may be small, but they're still there. They are little chatfish after all.
They're just little guys.
My neck hurts. Just gotta look forward today.
Don't forget Conus fic. Well, you certainly did, Eunice.
Did I miss something up there, maybe? Oh. Oh.
That was close.
No, I don't think so.
We love eating burgers and fries. They are delicious. I had them. Yeah, had that yesterday. Boulder. Very tasty. You know, supposedly McDonald's does delivery now.
You fat sow. You're not.
I can almost guarantee you they would not deliver to me.
Because they're probably like, no, he comes here too much. It's the guy
Oh,
that orders 30
hey.
cheeseburgers.
I don't get food to any of the like the close local one. I only get McDonald's near my workplace because it's like right there.
You and your McDonald's, fuck Christ.
Listen,
Here I am
sometimes you just
trying to
wanna-
always eat food I make at home as much as possible if I can.
Listen, you get out of work, you're hungry. There's food right there. Nice, hot, tasty food.
Nice, hot, like it's hot. McDonald's is not that like tasty though. Like a homemade burger is so much better.
It is when you're hungry.
Of course, because you're hungry. But like, imagine when you get home and you make a real burger.
I'm usually too tired for
Made
that.
to your
I'm just gonna-
specification. Burgers are so easy to make. Like you put
Yeah,
a
but I
burger
could just
on a little
eat a
grill pad thing,
burger.
you flip it like a few times, and then you're done. What you do is you take the bun, you cut the bun, right? You set up all the stuff you want on it, like the mayonnaise or ketchup or pickles or whatever, or mustard, whatever you like to have on your burger, cheese. You put that on there. Then you fucking flip the burger, season it, flip the burger, season it. Now normally what I do is flip it, pour a little bit of Worcestershire on it, flip it, pour a little Worcestershire on it, and then, you know, cook it that way because I like Worcestershire.
Ignoring kibs is potentially actually good advice. That may be true for your area, Mysterious Guy.
Yeah.
My experience, the Burger Kings around here, burgers are just worse than McDonald's. And honestly, for whatever reason, most of the McDonald's food I've ever had, the McDouble's just the best one.
That's weird. The best thing I've ever had from McDonald's is the quarter pounder, but that's mostly because it's the closest you get to a good burger.
See, that's the thing. I've tried the quarter pounder, and it actually just tasted worse than a McDouble. Like, even the meat was just worse.
Quarter pounder, deluxe or whatever. So it's got the ketchup, mustard, pickles, or ketchup, pickles, mayos, and tomatoes. Because I like tomatoes on my burger. I know it's
Just
weird,
like
but I
how-
like them.
Kibbs, you said how you got the chicken fries from Burger King and that they weren't that good, but they were amazing at the place that I went to.
See, the worst part is like, there's been a couple Burger Kings I know that are good. The one in Bemidji, for whatever reason, is pretty good, and it's a singly owned one. Like, the person that owns it there, and it's got some cool tech. That one's good. I think that's probably the best Burger King I've ever been to when I've been all over the country. And the other ones are just kind of all okay-ish. There's one in St. Cloud that's not too terrible. Like, eh. But that's about it. That is about it when it comes to burgers.
The only thing I eat from McDonald's is a wrap. Burgers from them were here in Poland were made to make God cry, and I'm not exaggerating. Says Janice.
Their burgers are super inferior. There's like the best, like, quote unquote fast foodish burger I've ever had, in my opinion, is still Culver's. I just really like Culver's. Culver's, if I wanted fast food,
I need to
I'd
get-
that.
I need to get Kibbs to have some Rutter's chocolate milk.
Culver's with like whenever they do that special with the cheesy burger that they made that one time, that one with all the cheese, that one was really good. Their deluxe is also good with the mayonnaise and ketchups and stuff, and the pickles and onions, because they actually put
The
nice
best-
red onions on, I think.
The best burger I've ever had from a place doesn't it the place still exists, but the burger doesn't anymore.
Damn.
It was some restaurant in like a hotel for conventions, and it was called a Pittsburgher because it was in Pittsburgh. And it was like this really good burger, and they gave you ate it with a fork and knife because they fried an egg on top of it, and it would seep into the bread. It was really damn good.
Red Robin's was also an okay burger joint, if I remember right. I think it's called Red
You got
Robin's.
Max Burger joints in US.
Oh, right.
Max Burger. You ever heard of a Max Burger? Iblo?
No.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that.
Probably
Big
some
rock.
sort of European company. What the fuck? Oh, poison.
Yes, it is hit or miss, Gregors, that's true. Personally, I find at this point a single McDouble and just like a small fry is enough for me.
If there was a Culver's around here, that would be fucking tempting. But the nearest Culver's is like an hour plus away, so it's not gonna happen.
Get him to deliver.
Not gonna happen. They should open up a Culver's in my town, please.
Create a petition. Open up one nearby.
Somebody send this stream to Culver's executive. Sponsor me! Put like
Culver's sponsor me.
Sponsor.
Yeah, I've never heard of
my soul is
Max.
yours.
You don't.
I will literally have if our setting ever blows up like super big, I'm gonna have Celeste eating a Culver burger. Mark my word. And
Branding.
It's okay if I do that because it's not me selling out. It's just me being passionate. It's just me being
About Culver's.
being passionate. I really like their stuff. It's like Qdoba. Qdoba's, I think, my favorite like Mexican restaurant, like main chain that I've been to. There's some family-owned ones that are pretty good, and they're better, but I can't remember their names. And also, I shouldn't say the names because that'd probably dox me. That'd probably dox me.
Similar thing with me, Mysterious Guy. The closest McDonald's when I'm not at work is like 20-30 minutes away. If there's no traffic, and there's almost always really bad traffic.
You know it's a good stream when the Bickering Bunch is on a food tangent. It's because I haven't eaten. Because I haven't eaten.
What brand of chocolate milk do you usually get, Gibbs?
I will check. Let's look in the fridge.
Well, chat. While he's gone. What kind of chocolate milk do you guys prefer? I too am passionate about cute girls eating, yes, Jano. How much for both a Chatfish and Invasion thumbnail? Well, a fund for a game would be 400 if it's getting a thumbnail. And a Chatfish would be 30. Mellow Reaper, now, assuming you're the one funding the thumbnail, you'll get put on it, but otherwise you have to put $50 towards the thumbnail to get a bucket fish, which would be the full Chatfish. And 25 gets you a pocket fish, which is a small Chatfish that's more of like a background element. Gibbs, you actually have to be close to the mic so we can hear you. Any, I guess, Nesquik? Problem with mixing it though. I don't know if I've ever actually had a Nesquik.
I usually get the 2% chocolate one because the 2% chocolate one comes in a smaller jug, and it's usually Land O'Lakes or Kemp's.
Malcolm Cheese Man. So, yes, whenever we meet up, or if you ever get the chance, kid, you need to try Rutter's chocolate milk and get whole milk, whole chocolate milk. It literally tastes like you're drinking a chocolate milkshake.
They're pretty good. There's this thing. This isn't doxing me particularly, because it's a faraway place. But, like, there's this place called Parkwood Theaters in St. Cloud, and it's one of the cities in Minnesota. There's
Why
like
was
couple.
Kibbs winking at Rapier? That's different.
But
He was?
Shut up! Parkwood Theaters has this little diner outside, and I really wish I could go back to that diner. There's two places I really want to go. Space Aliens Bar and Grill, which is still around in Minnesota. I can't believe it. I thought they all went out of business. But we found a Space Aliens Bar and Grill. I want to go there. And I want to get one of them alien burgers. And then, or maybe the alien rib thing. That was good too. As a kid.
If you want a Chatfish Mellow, it's just $30.
Yeah, just a
And
custom
then you'll
Chatfish,
pick
30.
which artist you want.
Hold on. You're explaining this weird thing. You're actually fucking this up. You're bad. You're bad at this. Let me fix it. So, if you want your Chatfish to be on the thumbnail, it's $50. You already have one if you already have one, right? But if you want a Chatfish, it's $30. If you don't have a Chatfish and you want to be on a thumbnail, it's technically $50 for the thumbnail, $30 for the Chatfish. Because
He was also asking how much is like is a thumbnail.
yes, I know. For a whole thumbnail, like by itself, that's 400. That's a lot. But I don't think that's what he's asking for.
He literally was asking about a thumbnail for a game.
Oh, for an actual game?
Yeah, that's what he was asking about. He's asking for all of it.
For an entire stream? God damn it. For an entire stream, it's 400, yes. Because that's how much we...
You had the rocket launcher out.
God damn it, I thought that was a shotgun. It's the entire day. Or, but not the entire day of the... It depends on the game.
It's a stream.
It's a stream. We try to do it as long as possible, but it's down to A, do, you know, the chat pro in question show up. So one of the biggest problems with funded streams is got to make sure you coordinate with me when you're available. And if you don't care when it's streamed and you just want it to be streamed whenever, then you also need to let me know. Some chatfish don't tell me, so I'm like waiting and like, we could just stream it whenever. And I'm like, oh my god, I've been waiting months to do this thing. I've been waiting months.
I meant for the fish on the thumbnail.
Yeah, see, I knew it. There's no way he would be asking that, because it doesn't make logical sense. See, I'm smart. Say it, Mellow Reaper. I'm smarter than you. Because I understood what you wanted. Oh!
Then it's $50 to get the chatfish on a bucket fish on the thumbnail, and $25 for a pocket.
Yep.
If you don't have a chatfish, add 30 to either of those.
So 55 would be the cheapest, if you don't have one. And if you don't want a custom fish, but you just want a fish on it, and it to be yours, then it would just be straight up 25 at cheapest. But it wouldn't be custom. It'd just be a little yellow fish. Because I can't go any cheaper than that. That's as low as I can go. I barely make... I don't think... What do I make out of that? Like $5?
For the pocket fish?
I make like nothing.
Something like that, yeah.
Like comparatively. It's as low as we can go because our profit margin shrinks to very tiny. Any smaller and we actually go into the red. I tried to make it so that they are affordable for people who can't buy them, but it's kind of difficult because, you know...
It's also possible to... You don't have to do that in one, like, big donation.
It
you
can be incremental, yes. But, keyword, when you're buying something with us, or, like, we want something to get made, you need to contribute at least every month. Like, if you only got, like, a $5 budget to spare for, like, something, then okay, that's fine. If you want anything, just $5 a month, and then we'll get it done. We'll make sure it gets done. That goes for entire thumbnails as well. So let's say, because that's some people. Like Chow Chow only contributes about $1 because he doesn't have a whole lot of free spending money. But he does it about once a week, and that's it. And then eventually he gets the thing. And sometimes other chatfish might help you. But usually, you know, they're not going to help you willy-nilly. Normally they want to make deals. That I can't help you. That's
Gifts
chatfish
and membership
for you in a nutshell. I got him.
I'm just gonna guess same tags. Yep, same tags.
Bye, Chunkums. No.
Harlot says he's willing to rent out a chatfish if needed.
All right, very generous. See, sometimes you get generous backs from chat. If we weren't absolutely eviscerated by taxes, I would actually help you out too. But sadly, I used up all the giveaway stuff I could do already. For the community event stuff we did. I gave chat pretty much all my free spending money I had saved up, which was like $400. And we did giveaways. And then we played games with them.
That is a bit excessive. Don't do that, cheese man.
Yeah, be careful not to over spam. It's okay if you want to put like a cheese emoji, but don't also... This goes both ways, both moderator and cheese man. Don't do a wall to bury people, but if you want to post some cheese, you know, to share your cheese, you can. But don't just like walls of cheese.
Yeah.
Because it buries everyone else.
Says, don't forget Conus fic. Yeah,
Because
that's true.
Our tummies are sensitive. We can't have too much cheese. You can put a couple of pieces of cheese in chat. How about that? We'll negotiate. 3 slices of cheese will do. 3 slices of... Actually, it's more like triangles, isn't it? Not really slice.
Wedges.
Worker.
Mellow Reaper donates $100. A reminder for Kibbs to buy food, the Fool, Chatfish by a la carte, and for that fish to be on the Invasion thumbnail. Any leftover goes to the current losing side of any Donor Wars.
The losing
Oh, for the
side?
Helldivers! Okay. I'm assuming that's what he means, the Helldivers.
Yeah. How are you confused? Roman, I'm the one confused. You're making me.
I thought he was talking about something new.
No,
For the losing side?
I know what Mellow Reaper's been talking about this whole time.
I don't know. Well, that... Okay, so they'll...
What
Let me explain. So, Mellow. It's not
Goober.
leftover for the Donor Wars. The full donation would go to the Donor War. Which does mean that that's 100 for Harkonnen.
3 is too little. 3 is not too little. 3 is a start. You can post 3 pieces of cheese every 60 seconds. How about that? He says I'm a macro.
Now he will.
He says I'm a macro. He's like, ho 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 ho.
Mellow Reaper. Okay, I'm gonna let Alu know that that's a priority to get done as soon as you can. Because we need to get that thumbnail done quick.
If he actually sets up some macro and actually does that, you know what? Then that's fair. It wouldn't vary if it's every 60 seconds. 1,000, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm just double checking to see how long it takes.
Gonna let Alu know.
How has Helldivers went back and fixed the issues, by the way? Yeah, it's really good. They fixed a lot of the issues. It's a lot of fun. We played a little bit today, but my neck was hurting. And so I needed to take I needed to play something I could play at my own pace. Which is a single player game. Wanted to play it longer, but I wasn't feeling very good. I still don't feel very good. But there's nothing you guys can do about it. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for waking up on literally the wrong side of the bed. When I got up, I twisted my neck. And now my neck hurts like a son of a bitch. Sucks. But it is what it is. I'm feeling a little bit better. Mostly because I put some chips in my tummy, so I feel a little bit like I have food now.
Right. I will let Alu know that that is a high priority and he should get back to you as soon as he can, Mellow. Make sure to check your DMs so you can actually get your Chatfish made.
This is a time-sensitive thing, so make sure because you're kind of buying on the last minute. It is sort of last minute, yeah. Which is fine, but make sure you have your DMs open. Because as soon as Palu starts work on it, you want to make sure that you're able to talk to him. So make sure your Discord notifications are on. Alu will send you a DM, Lord Alu Palu, our artist. And then
I've already tagged you both. You could even send a DM to him now about it if you want.
Yeah, you can write a description up. Description
That way
only
he
needs to be
already
like
knows.
a paragraph or so. Oh my
Welcome to
god,
the
Vulpus,
stream,
where have
Vulpus.
you been, my little German fish?
He
Like-
knows a good place that.
You
Don't you own like
Where's the gold?
a medical place, Vulpus?
No, I took a wrong turn. A medical place?
I'm pretty sure he has like he owns a
What? What are you talking about?
Vulpus is like a doctor or something.
Bulbus, you need to heal me. I need healing!
He was talking to me. He was mentioning about a nurse or something he had to fire because she was fucking up and actually making things worse for a patient.
Don't give me that nurse. Don't give me that nurse. Snaps my neck.
Guess who I'm talking about, Kami? Yeah, he's talking about himself.
Fuck!
His own business.
I fell off a ledge. No.
Well, since you're just showing up Vulpus, will repeat once again.
Oh, I didn't
For
need
people.
to go that long way.
So, actually, before I mentioned the Helldivers, how many bucket fish slots for Helldivers do you, kids?
As many as it wants. Because it's such a
Okay, so there is not a limit. So then,
I've got a design in mind to make it work. It's gonna look epic.
there is limited time thumbnails available. Today is the last day if you want to get on the Helldivers thumbnail and showing the invasion of Earth. The Killzone thumbnails have a bucket fish slot available. And if chat wants, we can do a new thumbnail for Stalker because the remastered games are coming out. And there is, I believe, 4 bucket fish slot and 4 pocket fish slots available for that.
Yep. If no one wants to get on the Stalker thumbnail, don't worry. We'll just reuse the old one. I was just seeing if anybody wanted to get on, because I know some people like Stalker a lot, but I didn't know. Because Stalker 2 was fun, but it was kind of disappointing, because people had told me that Stalker 1, and a lot of people had told me that Stalker 1 was a lot better.
I've heard that too.
And so, that's why I want to try the Stalker remasters when they come out, because what a perfect way to, you know, finally get to see them. Or not really remasters, they're more like enhanced. So I don't really know what that means. But maybe they'll have better stability, because I do know that the old Stalkers had stability issues. Hopefully. They don't, like, have
Is Stalker 2 getting a DLC?
Nope. They're releasing
I've not heard
all three Stalkers, old Stalker games in enhanced editions in 3 days. For those who like that game.
And yes, Phelps has a
Fuck.
physiotherapy practice.
Required.
Nice. That's more accurate.
Yeah. Geeks is serious business. That's loyal.
So we're like literally in hell. I feel like I'm playing God of War. But like, because this game is kind of similar with God of War. Because you got giant titans and stuff.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
I mean, it's more God of War than the new God of War. All things considered, despite the narrative issues with this game, it's still a fun game, but like, man, I wish the story was better.
Clay says, so how are we supposed to board if it's still in the air? The core should be a rifle, not wings. I appreciate that reference, Clay.
Wow! Clay will be destroyed because I didn't get it. You know that Celeste picture
Halo.
where she says Celeste and she doesn't get it? That's me. That's me.
Turns out you're on the River of Styx. I just want to point out that all of the gameplay I've seen of anyone trying to play Doom Dark Ages, Kibbs is the only one actually engaging with the game's mechanics.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Every time I've seen any footage anywhere else, there's people just not engaging like you are.
What? Like, how?
Just standing back shooting.
Why would you do that? This game's about getting stuck in the fight. That's what makes Doom Dark Ages fun. Like, you get stuck in.
I'm
don't
just
be
pointing
afraid.
out, Kibbs is actually the...
This is like the first
the
time I
best
played a game
Doom
that's
Dark
made for
Age.
me. It's like, get stuck in. And I'm like, "Mrrr." The double barrel shotgun combo is amazing, by the way. Feels just incredible.
It's like the game is designed around it. They just run and gun.
Not ready for him.
This is my game. It was made for me.
It was. That's why I think this is my favorite Doom game. Gameplay-wise.
Admittedly, to me, it does look like the best of the new ones, and actually just looks more fun than old Dooms.
I like the old Dooms, but I can understand.
They have a special place.
they're-
Yeah, but it's
they're
it's
old.
the same thing over and over again in the game. There's no real variety. People say the normal shotgun is a lot better. Well, if you're gonna try to play at long range, yeah, the normal
Oh,
shotgun's
fuck.
gonna be better. It's longer range. First time I've seen a melee attack was on this stream. Yeah, no one is actually engaging in the gameplay mechanics but Gib.
What? Why?
Gib, best gamer.
Why am I dodging my chair? It doesn't help.
So
I died.
that's also a reason why the game doesn't seem like it's doing that well. Price point and people and all the gameplay is showing a really poor way to play the game.
Why would you sit back? Like, yeah, you can cheese it, but that's fucking
You
boring.
just run and gun and like you don't engage with the melee or anything. It's like that's fucking dumb.
This is an arena. Like, you see this? We could just charge in
Like,
there.
your abilities are literally designed to get you up close.
Whoa. Didn't block that in time.
Like even with the other guns, like you'll be sitting a bit farther at range, but you're still gonna dive in from time to time to get your melee in.
This gameplay's really good, but I really fucked that up.
Yeah. Yes, the price point is a big issue.
The price point, I think, is the crux of the issue. Most chat that I've seen always talk about how they don't want to buy it right now, but they're planning to pick it up on sale. I think I 100% agree with them. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have bought this. My biggest critique of this game is honestly its price point. Its story is like, yeah, whatever, like it's bad.
It's dumb, but like that's not what you shouldn't be here for the Doom story. Sadly, they could make Doom a good story and actually interesting. But they're not.
It's just too basic. It's too Marvel, is what it feels like. And Marvel sucks.
Yeah. Because like Indiana Jones, yes. Same thing, price point, and the marketing for Indiana Jones was really bad.
Really bad marketing. Great game. Terrible marketing.
Hang on, all the TAW testers technically workers for battle damage or independent contractors.
No, it's slaves. It's like, no! He screams, his fins clenched.
They also 4-star catching giant fireflies. There were so many good games this year at the same price point, I just can't get another one now, says Bathios. Yeah, price is a huge issue.
Yes! That's the problem with $70 games. They're literally gonna kill themselves when they do this shit.
But I still maintain Kibbs playing this is the best advertisement for this game. Every other gameplay,
Thank you. Very, very kind of you to say.
like legitimately, I'm not trying to boost your ego. Like legitimately, your gameplay of this is how I think the game is meant to be played, and no one else is doing it like this. So you should go for that mini boss immediately now that you have Berserk.
Time to clear up some sage, though. You're right, though. You should just go for it.
Because you can burst them down.
We can't. The morale's not low. Also, we haven't faced the thing that got me last time. That's gonna be that little other boss. That's just the commander. The commander buffs the demons and summons new demons.
I didn't really know about the morale mechanic.
You have to weaken the morale of the demon army by killing all their sub-lieutenants, and then you can bring down the commander, dude.
I saw some thoughts say 70 to 80 is reasonable because of inflation.
Bullshit.
No.
Bullshit. That's not gonna help. That's only gonna make things worse.
The only reason these games are at this price is because of how bloated AAA has become, and
Yes.
they need to they need to justify that to make up for their bloated costs for production for these games, when game production costs should be going down. Women have no notion of price to worth ratio. This block.
That does seem to be the case.
Damn.
You shouldn't die, bitch.
I think it was in a. Of course, it's someone saying that defending Nintendo. Of course it is.
What's E do? Oh, that's my melee. I don't know why, but it looked like a grenade.
Welcome to the stream, former Gauss.
Yeah, I really like this game. Like, these arenas feel good. These are the best part. And, like, the exploration is kind of fun because you get to explore the map and stuff. And the set pieces are all interesting. Like, yeah, the story's kind of Reddit-y and Marvel-y, and it's not very good. But despite that criticism, the game is still good. Its art is very good. Its art direction eclipses the story by a lot. It's got this sort of like 80s metal vibe going to it. The story just doesn't really have that 80s metal vibe to it. It does with the set pieces. Like there's this like huge heavy metal war raging around you where like fucking these like knights and stuff are fighting like demons and shit, and like the world is goddamn ending, and it's fucking awesome. And that's honestly really cool because it's like really interesting. But the big problem is what they don't do is they focus too much on the story on the side characters when they shouldn't be building up these side characters. I don't care about Thera or Novrik or these demon dudes. I kind of only care about Doom Guy. And I liked Hayden in 2016 because Hayden was an interesting character who got in our way and we constantly shoved him aside, but he never ever was an antagonist directly to us at any of the points. And the evil, like, psychic bitch or whatever in the Doom 2016, like, she just kills herself and turns into, like, a demon.
Well, she gets killed because the demons, surprise, surprise, just used her and then threw her aside. Because in 2016, the demons were the bad guys.
Well, they still are bad. These demons are not good guys. At no point in this story have they been portrayed as misunderstood or just or righteous.
No, but in 2016 they definitely came off as more monstrous.
I mean, here we can see them literally committing genocide in the process of it. Because of what they're doing to the Sentinels and the civilians. You actually witness, like, you don't witness them doing it, but you witness, like, them going to do it, but you stop them every time. Right before they're about to wipe out a group of survivors, you show up at the last minute as a hero. That is done well, in my opinion. You show up, a door opens up, Sentinels are standing there like, oh, thank God. That is done well, in my opinion.
Once again, though, level designers and the artistic team
Great job.
did a fantastic job. Like, what is with new games where, like, they do that really well and then the writing team just drops the ball completely?
I don't know. Maybe the writing team had ambitions or ideas, but they don't know what to do. I don't know. The writing is
pretty
not
consistent with that, though. With the
unsalvageable. Okay, like I'm criticizing the writing, but to be brutally honest, this is like the biggest critique of like the actual content within the package, so to speak. And all things considered, what's the #1 goal of a video game, chat? It's to be a... And I'll let Rapier answer this because chat's gonna take a minute. Rapier.
I didn't hear what you said.
What's the #1 goal a video game needs to succeed at?
Be fun.
Yes. It succeeds with flying colors in this case. It's very fun. It's a very fun game. I like it a lot. Despite my neck hurting, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Mostly because I'm learning not to move my neck. And I've also tied my shirt around my neck. I don't know why I did that in an attempt to make like a sort of like cushion. I think it's helping.
That sounds like.
I look a little retarded.
I'm not gonna try to give medical
I
advice.
look a little retarded. I just sort of instinctively did that because I felt like I needed to do something because my neck hurts. But that seems to be helping. It's got the placebo effect going.
Well, at least there's that, I suppose.
No, wait. I see a life sigil. But yeah, like, this game has replay value. I'd play through it again.
How is game, Master Ultimator?
It's good. Very good. Gameplay-wise. I like how he always joins when I'm doing, like, a puzzle or something. And not
does
like
seem like lore
he
writers
missed, like,
and
the badass
team
arena we just...
are different groups.
It does.
Yeah. Also, congratulations to your niece. Oh, she's graduating college.
Congratulations. Everyone wish him well, and congratulations to his niece. May she be prosperous and successful.
Ukle was saying earlier, remember that a game journalist who was saying game end credits need a donate button for if you enjoyed the game. I vaguely recall seeing something like that.
I mean, I'm not actually
A tip button.
I'm not necessarily opposed to that. Like, think about it, right? So here's the thing. You make a game, you charge $40 for it, right? Or something reasonable like that. And if you really enjoyed your time, you can donate to the studio to help it. I'd do that. Without a doubt.
You know, I've seen plenty of games do something like that where they just have a DLC that's called Supporter Pack, and it's meant to just support the game if you liked it, and it's usually just like, here's like a skin or like a portrait outline. It's there literally just to, hey, if you want to support the game
That's
a bit more,
also
here you go.
doable too. I wouldn't mind a donate button because it's not optional. Or it is, no, sorry. It is optional. If it's unoptional, I'll be mad.
Picturing, you get to the end credits game and there's the, hey, how much are you gonna tip pops up with no cancel button. That's what I see that leading to.
If that's the case, then no, I'm not going to donate anything. I'm going to Alt F4 and let it solve. And what happens there is the merit system comes into play. Those of high merit will rise to the top. Those of low merit will sink to the bottom. I'm not opposed to that, to the idea of a donate button. Or to a, like, tip button. For good games.
Sleep well, Retrot.
Games will indeed do that. No, I'm not going to do that with our game. Not at all. I want my game is a dream, passion project. What we're doing with ours, if you've seen anything, at least, because I watched Robin's latest programming stream. Something else unfortunately broke. Oh, it's always something. But he's working hard.
Target for AAA games.
But the big thing is that, for me, it's mostly about, I want to make a game from an era that doesn't exist anymore. With my high-minded ideals and philosophy on it. And, you know, maybe that's just not what's going to be profitable. I mean, there's a reason why everybody did it the other way. Look what I have to do in order to fund it. Like, I can't go through official channels. Publishers will make me sell my soul. I have to basically play video games and reach I have to reach $412 every single day to fund this project. And that's not easy. But thanks to you guys, we can actually do it. Without your help, it wouldn't be possible. But
on that note,
hold on, I'm not done. The big thing with that in mind, one of the things is that it is possible to do it. You can crowdsource games nowadays and do it, though. This is very unorthodox, but yeah, no, my game would never have been funded otherwise, or it would have gotten made. And I did have investor people ask me about it, but like, no. The big problem with board investors is that once you open that can of worms, you can't close that can of worms. It's open. And I know exactly what happens when you do that. Because I've had family do that before. You lose control. And then as you start to lose control of the thing you're making, you know, it starts to deform as time goes on. And especially with today's current climate, I don't want to run that risk. No! I didn't make it. Well, fortunately, I didn't get punished for it, so. Now, go ahead and explain your note, Mr. Interrupting.
Oh. I was just going to say on that note about you saying, you know, daily, we are $181 and 181.7 away from the daily chat.
We're pretty close.
So we actually have almost caught up from, you know, being behind. So thank you all for those generous donations.
Thank you very much. Indeed, chat. Without you guys, I mean, this avatar, these little animations, all these things, couldn't have done it. You guys built this channel. It was built by Chatfish. For Chatfish.
Your game? It's Chatfish's game, Azuga Fubi.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. He's like, eep. Oh, for God's sake, I missed more gold. I don't need it, but like my autism is like telling me I want it. When a game is fun, I'll actually go jump through the hoops, okay? You make dumb hoops, I'll jump through them once in a blue moon. You make a good game. If this game sucked, I wouldn't go back for that gold because I wouldn't care.
Actually, we built it for Bino.
No, the door's locked. Okay, we gotta sneak around it from behind. When it goes down, it's easy. It's easy. No!
I do miss the old animation. That intro was great.
Oh, the one Robin made? The one he underbid? The one we basically stole? Dude, we paid so little for that. We made so much from that. Oh my god, I feel bad about it. But honestly, he's made a lot working with us. So you know what? It evens out. He's our programmer and our animator. And he earns a decent chunk of change.
And he also helps write.
That's true. He's also an editor. Like you are an editor as well. And thanks to both of you, I can actually produce these lore videos.
Robin deserves more credit than me.
No, you both deserve credit. We're not gonna play the fucking... This whole fucking underselling stuff. It's dangerous, chat. You have to watch out for that kind of behavior that Choomba just did. My team does this a lot because they're all good people, but they're too fucking kind and too goddamn modest for their own goddamn good. And it's why it's our job to keep them in check. Because they need to understand that they do hard work and that they are valued and they are appreciated. And it's not that they don't do enough or I wish I could do more. You do plenty. Shut the fuck up or I'll beat you up. Shut the retarded mentality.
On Twitch, for the first time, Ariam Marine says knock knock.
Who's there? Is it a chatfish? He's like, no, it's a bucketfish. He's like, oh damn. No, damn.
I was about to do something that would make the dono sheet look a bit nicer, but
you didn't.
Well, not sure if the Till Weekly Met cell is used for the overlay.
In a way, yes, Gregors. Chatfish and our crowdsourcing are our investors, and how we're kept in check is literally just by the fact that if we ever, we never will, so long as I draw breath. But if for whatever reason, for whatever goddamn reason, we were to just all of a sudden be like really cringe and just all of a sudden do the worst thing possible, and like, I don't know, Rhea's like, she's
Celeste is now trans.
and like shit like that, like then you guys would just stop donating, and you know what? That would snuff us out like that. We'd be gone. That'd be so fucking cringe. Oh my god, if you asked her about that, she'd probably
Marine,
fucking be revolted. But whatever. What?
Elliot says Marine in the house.
It's a marine fish. Oh. Well, get back in the water. No.
He's turning this boat around.
Demon boat.
I feel like those boats were in Eternal.
You're kind of goofy looking.
You're kind of goofy looking.
Yeah, he is kind of goofy looking. He's got all scarred up. It got a little quiet again.
It's gonna get loud.
Yep. He's gonna go through the door. See, this is better. Like, focusing on the Doom guy is a better, like, story avenue.
Yeah.
The other characters
That's why
should be
2016
relegated
was
to
the best.
background, and yeah, they can have radio chatter or whatever, and they can talk at you, but like Doom Guy should just be, it should be 100% through Doom Guy's perspective, and you get codexes, and you discover the story through codexes and little entry logs and stuff like that. And through both environmental storytelling and stuff like that.
Marine asks, what is this game about? It's about killing demons.
Yeah, we're playing Doom Dark Ages. It is a prequel to Doom 2016, I believe, quite a bit. The timeline's kind of weird, but either way, we're like way back when in an ancient war between the Sentinels, which are like these ancient humans that are like starfaring, that are fighting against these demons, which are basically invading like all of humanity. And we're pretty late into the game now, but in the beginning of the game, there was like this massive battles between like sentinels and demons, and you show up as the Doom guy and you go around slaying all the demons and basically turning the tide of the war to the best of your ability. But despite all that you're doing, you know, there's just so many of them that you're just getting overrun. And I pressed the wrong button again. I always press
You
it.
always do that. That's why I feel 2016 is superior as former Ghost. The way the story was handled in 2016, in my opinion, from what I've seen of Dark Age and what I've played of Internal, 2016 did the story the best.
The Slayer, having broken through the gates of hell, looks now to bring justice to all who have wronged him. Vulpus donates 50 euros and says, friendly reminder to keep good posture and train a bit. Fit Kibs, cough, cough. Kibbles, hashtag Rapier's Choice. Yes, we will be doing some of those after stream. If we make today's goal, we'll also do a watch-along for the 1984 Dune movie, if Chatfish are interested. Or if Chatfish would prefer another movie to supplant its place, you're welcome to choose.
Now, Vulpus,
choose.
Before I allocate all that, I have a suggestion. Would you like to be on the Helldivers thumbnail?
No open slots, this is true. Alright, let's see. Do we have any new lore? We do. Okay. You read this. I am going to preheat the oven so I can make my lunch/dinner because I didn't eat anything and I'm hungry. One second.
So, Hell Priest. Neither flesh nor spirit holy, these wizened hierophants serve as the High Counselor's living conduits. Denied archdemonhood, they wield forbidden knowledge as a weapon and shield. Ancient Velias, oldest among the venerable ranks, has witnessed Hell's empires rise and crumble. Now with his Sagittarius Keeper observes Azrak's campaign. His gnarled hands record in every triumph and folly for the Council's merciless judgment.
That's the guy we blew his head off right away. He didn't have a story at all.
And yes, that is Vulpus's donation is a physiotherapist orders. What is the game what is the game Kibbs mostly plays? Well, what chat wants usually. Or Kibbs does have a special place in there for RTSs and map games. Remember, vote for Artrades is a vote for good health, luscious hair, and beautiful plump cheeks to clap. I don't know about plump, former Ghost. That's definitely Harkonnen territory. Yeah, Bardon. Okay, so I'll put you on Helldivers, Vulpus, and you're gonna help Harkonnen with the other tag.
Started cooking some pork. There we go. Eat dinner. Alright, back. There we go. Where's my stuff? Where's my little thing I wrapped around my neck? There we go. Ouch.
I'm gonna have to ask Robin what cells he's having to draw from specifically.
What cells? Robin?
Yes, for the donor sheet, for the UI. Because I have an idea, but I don't want to, like, if I implement it, it could break the UI.
Okay.
If it's a cell he's using.
Feel free to message Binsky then.
Yeah, well, literally what I'm doing.
Just gonna move this over there, channel. Game I mostly play? I play, yeah, really just whatever chat wants. I do my best. Sometimes I'm really good at games, and sometimes I'm really bad at them. Because I'm normally really good at shooters or certain strategy games, tactics games, RPGs. But some, not so much.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
We're being called back.
Going back.
Hey, twitching. We've been brought back to life. At least it fixed the visor. Now we're gonna clean the butt? No, apparently not.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
Let's see, what do we got? Got a lot of gold.
If it turns out that that cell isn't one of the ones being used, I can make it prettier. Also, chat, there's currently a bounty on Hugo Fugi.
You can claim Hugo Fugi's cheeks for the right price. Whoa, my cheekums! There we go. Keep bouncing. Oh, that's a miss. Let's not. They're in. Everywhere. Get them out of my little hair. Alright, let's see. Where's the next big demon? Big demon.
Loyal will protect Hugo's cheeks from kid predation.
Oh, shit. No, I gotta waste my life sigil. Okay, so
That is a out of the blue question. Bury him. Who wins in a saber duel, Count Dooku or Darth Maul?
Dooku, easily. Well, at least what I know about Star Wars lore. Dooku's one of the
supposed to
most
be a
revered
master.
duelists of, like,
Yeah.
all time. The only issue is that he's starting to age. So he just lacks the stamina. The only reason why he didn't win in the Revenge of the Sith thing is because he planned to lose. But he was betrayed. Because he was supposed to be just taken prisoner. And then later released because Grievous was painted to be the real villain. It was all part of the alleged plan. But he was betrayed by Sidious, and when he did it, he was, you know, betrayed.
I don't think he intended on getting his arms cut off.
Yeah, that surprised me. He was shocked. That's because he had overestimated or underestimated the strength of Anakin. Eat shit and die. That solves that problem.
Didn't Dooku train Obi and Wan in dueling?
Wait, what?
Psycho Dad's asking if Obi-Wan had any training from Dooku.
Oh no. Obi-Wan never met Dooku. Dooku looked at Obi-Wan almost like a grandson in terms of how he felt about him. Especially in the books and stuff. Because the reason why he felt that way was because Qui-Gon had trained him, and he viewed Qui-Gon as sort of a son. And so he was very upset about Qui-Gon's death. So upset, in fact, he went to go investigate it and was mad at the Jedi Order that they didn't. That's actually kind of how he ended up falling in the end. Because he replaced Maul. Goodbye, Dean boy. Our health is on max. Yep, Yoda trained Count Dooku. Dooku trained Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn trained Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan trained Anakin.
Also, I don't know if I said it already, but good night, Harlot.
In terms of, like, legacy. Good night, Harlot. There's some Star Wars lore for you.
I will be back. Don't molest Kibbs too much, chat.
Betraying him. The traitor and an enemy of the state. As I always knew Chumba would eventually become. I hate tanks. I hate tanks. A demon tank. Challenges. Destroy 3 artillery cannons, chase and destroy a Hell fighter ship, dispatch all cultist circles. We need more bullets. Is there any demons to feed on? Ammunition. No matter what, it always feels like I never have enough shotguns. Please fringe and send a lot of demons at me. Go ahead. See what I care. Maul was beaten by Obi-Wan, who was beaten by Dooku. Yeah, you making shit up now. Gathering favors, Conus Fix are funny, as well as Kibbs needing his votes, choice, and for his let the Atreides prosper. Thank you for the nation. Is that for Conus Fix? Well, if Chatfish make it halfway, that will prevent the fund from disintegrating. Because the issue is this fund keeps like going back and forth. Goes like weeks and weeks without any sort of attention. Then all of a sudden, people care about it. Go make up your mind again. If it was like dedicated, like Not Alfarius was to that one game he wants me to play, where I'm like, okay, I know it's gonna get done, then I wouldn't have a problem. Wouldn't even be bothered. But it's one of those things like it's just about to die, and then it's just back. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Shit, yeah, boy. Oh. Enemies of Kib, beware! Alright, there's some wolf puppies around. This game is really fun. I do recommend it on sale. It should be like $40 though. But most games should be.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Anything that happened in the Star Wars, the Clone Wars cartoon TV show, you have to take the Mountain of Salt. It's cool and it gave us a lot of interesting characters, but it's a cartoon. Are you talking about the Gandhi Tarkovsky cartoon? Or are you talking about the CG show? Because I would say that the Gandhi Tarkovsky's version is a much more would accurate be the word? A much better interpretation of events. Gandhi Tarkovsky really felt like he understood the idea of it a lot more. At least to me. Maybe people disagree, maybe I'm alone in that, I don't know. But that's kind of how I feel. It's kind of how I always felt. Yeah, sure, it was shorter. Yeah, it didn't have it nearly as the same budget. But just because it was shorter and smaller, I felt like it had a greater point. Get out of here. They also said mods are fully supported without any restriction. Oh, for the Stellar Blade game? Well, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, they need to fix that region lock shit. Because a lot of Sony games are affected by it. And Sony needs to get their fucking head in the goddamn game, the morons. Like, what they need to be doing is they need to be pumping out all their fucking library. Everything. Killzone, Resistance, all your goods. Dump it onto the PC market, dump it onto the Microsoft market. If it runs on a Switch, put it on a Switch. If it ran on a phone, fucking put it on a phone. Accessibility and allowing people to play games is honestly more important to me than exclusivity. Exclusivity is bad for everyone. If it can be ported and it can run on something, do it and do so well. It's not much to ask. All the heavy lifting was done. Weapon skin acquired.
Equip it.
How's it make you feel? Cry baby. Cry baby Chumba. Wait. 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 Oh my god, we have to get the yellow key still. Uh-oh, look at how much gold we've acquired. Chumba. Chumba's dead.
You didn't get enough. Oh.
Ah, another Twisted Metal. I remember playing Twisted Metal on the PlayStation 1. It was so fucking good fun. One of my friends had it at their house. My neighbor lived right next door to me, Michael. We played games all the time together. I hope he's doing alright. He was a great guy. I remember. It was actually thanks to him that I actually managed to be in as shape as I was as a kid. Because he actually always pushed me to go like exercise and stuff. He pushed me not only to do that, but he also helped inspire me to go out biking. We went on biking adventures all across town, and we went all over the place. We biked everywhere. He was super into Tony Hawk and skateboarding stuff. I remember I watched him play Tony Hawk Underground at his place once. It was like super fun. Super fun. Yeah, he's a really cool dude. Let's see. Honestly, the double barrel shotgun is so much fun. It's my favorite gun. They did the shotgun justice in this. It's the best gun. Beat. I just can't believe I'm actually kind of annoyed now because now I'm just like thinking a lot of people are playing this game wrong, or not wrong. There's a lot of ways you can play this game. Like you can do like lots of things and do strafing. Like this gun's a great strafe gun. Like you go in, you hose them, go through. Like the rocket launcher is great to soften up a group before you get to them. You know, you got the pulverizer, which is just great at spread damage. But like the double barrel's been my favorite gun, the super shotgun. Let's see, we need gold up there. Down to the left, there's probably a sealed door. Oh, there isn't.
The plasma accelerator looks nice and chunky.
Yeah, there's different weapons. I've not been making use of the entire toolkit, mostly because I've been really enjoying perfecting this gun with the idea of just getting in close. Because the shield allows for this sort of gameplay style that you don't really see a lot in games. Where you can get in close. The shield is honestly one of the coolest fucking features in this game. Let's see, gold. Got a lot of gold. A lot of gold. But technically there's more gold behind me. We bow before you. Come with the goopy gun. The goopy gun. There's more gold back the other way. Is there anything up here? There's more gold. And there's more gold back here. Oh, bonk. Alright, gold and then more gold to the right. That's probably reachable, actually. From there, a gold chest. Yeah, they have a lot of loot in this last area. The last map seems to be, or chapter, seems to have one very large area to explore again and do stuff in.
Making sure you get enough money to get any upgrades you're still missing.
Yep. I don't have the yellow key dress. That's holding me back. But let's see. The yellow key is probably over there in the boss area, perhaps. But yeah, I think this game is well made. I fear that this game is not going to do well because the $70 price tag, which again, justly so. Justly so. I'm not blaming people for not buying the game. That's actually wise. It's retarded that it's priced the way it is. It should be, 40, 50 bucks tops. But like, the big thing here is I think, I just hope Microsoft doesn't fucking go like, oh, it didn't fucking do as well as Eternal. Let's go back to fucking being bad. It's like, no! No. I'd be very sad about that. I think we wiped him out, boys. Oh shit. That's not good. We evacuate. We can't outrun it. We can't outrun this guy. He can actually catch us. We gotta stay in the fight. Damn it. Fucked up.
Good thing you got that extra life earlier.
No! Beams. Yes, this game will eventually go on sale. Slap this game on your wish list. Just like Indiana Jones The Great Circle. Very good game. Fucking ridiculous price.
Actually was surprisingly a proper Indiana Jones game. Because based on the way the trailers and stuff for it looked like it was going to be woke slop.
Yeah. Now that we've dealt with that guy that was actually causing us major issues, now we can engage this guy. Can't say with the shield. Shit. Nope. Oh, the ads are tricky here. Chatfish will be destroyed, starting with Torva. Like, no! Well,
Or Torva.
Get a good run. Game should just be fun. Again.
If the game isn't fun, there's not much point in playing it.
Well, sometimes. There are, like, Nier Gestalt isn't particularly fun, but it's got a great story. You do get those occasionally, but those are exceptions to the rule. More than anything else. Those aren't very common.
Just don't destroy me until I finish my pizza. He wants to go out with a full stomach.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. No. Chatfishies. Oh, chatfishy.
You know, chat, I'm very close to the daily. If the daily's made, Gibbs has promised the Dune, old original Dune movie. Poor tank.
Shit. No! I should have saved. No, no, no! It didn't pop all of them. I died.
No, because their shields weren't glowing.
Yep. I killed too soon. Right. This thing's tricky. The biggest reason why this one's tricky is because they deploy that guy after a certain percentage of the big bads are dead, and that's not good.
Clearly, Gibbs just needs to use the auto turret. Not the first soldier to die to a shield wall. Is there him?
What a mini. If we're gonna be cringe, we're gonna be cringe too. Stand there, go ahead. See what happens.
Did you get the upgrade that self-damage from the rocket launcher can heal you?
I don't think so. Oh,
That sounds like a really good upgrade.
no! Gotta be careful. Okay, kill all. Good. Oh, that was close. Whatever that grease I was here.
Second tower is down.
I missed it because chat was blocking it.
Chatfish! So it's just a fat little body. It's like, beep.
Max Reaver.
Okay. Well, more ammo is good. No matter what. No matter what, chat bitches. Like chat bitches.
I feel like it's giving us some potential for real fun high combos.
Yeah, definitely.
Fun combos. I don't know what the high wasn't supposed to be there. Bino has the sheet open. He's looking at
Bino.
the chatfish that are on the thumbnails he's doing.
Bino. Bum, bum, bum. Bino. Bum, bum.
And he's probably like, why do I have so much work now? I thought my Q. I was getting down my Q. Why is there more?
These people were shady.
I'm back. Don't forget corner strict chant, says Yinless.
Now look at him. I'm doing his job, the bare minimum shit. Now I gotta check on the meat, so read the lore of resurrection. This last area. Wait.
The castle of Eldorak stands resilient with ancient walls forged from Aetherstone, a material said to resonate with the spirits of fallen warriors. For centuries, Eldorak has weathered countless sieges, from the feral onslaughts of the ironclad tribes to the aerial bombardments of the Zelvian conclave. Yet its defenses have never faltered. Till now. That is an interesting pose Aerith has decided to stand in. Actually, I think I've seen that exact face be made in the Last of Us Part 2 TV show. Last of Us 2 TV show.
I can't even imagine what it looked like.
Alright, you know what? Let me open up Clip Studio. We're gonna make a thing, chat.
How does the game feel? Pretty good, Ducky. How you doing, little quackers? Is it quackers? Quack, quack. And then he quacks at us, and we're just like, shut the fuck up, Ducky! Shut the fuck up, Ducky. You just missed a big fight. I swear to God, everyone who asks that we, like, show it off, and then we do, like, something cool, and then we just show up. I'm just like, fucking every time. Every time. Almost without fail. Kind of funny. Alright, there's one of those little void stone, wraith stones there. Some gold up there. We need to get that gold. But it feels pretty good. It's probably the best of the newer Dooms. I put it above 2016, but I put 2016's story above this. 2016's music is a bit more memorable than this, but gameplay-wise, this is very tight. The problem is Doom is going to be divisive no matter what, Ducky, because Eternal exists. And because Eternal exists, you have to ask yourself, did you like Eternal? If the answer is yes, you preferred Eternal, then you're probably not going to prefer this. For me, I did not like Eternal. I didn't care for it. This is more about standing and fighting and getting stuck in the fight. Eternal was too much about platforming and running in circles, which I didn't really care for. Like in this, it's all about getting in there and then just fucking them up. And doing that to like tons of demons while also running around and positioning yourself, but also getting stuck in. The shield really is probably one of the best additions, which is why it's going to really suck when they probably take it away, because I don't think it'll be like a staple. Let's see. But yeah, Doom Dark Age is pretty solid all around. Okay, we can't go in here. Whee! Okay, what do we got? We got a puzzle. We got stupid Funko Pops. What I absolutely loathe and despise. What I absolutely loathe. I can't believe the things I do for shitty Funko Pops. For plastic garbage, literally. Well, let's see. I got one of those little fucking maker dudes. This guy's second life sigil. Is that all the loot? No, it is. It's not all the loot.
Alright, it wasn't quite the same as the face I thought it was reminded of.
Right. Are we in a
Played Doom 3 vs. on an element. Dark Age reminds me of what I wanted when Doom 3 came out.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can see that, definitely.
Also heard that it's too easy even on the when you max out all sliders.
That's one of those
Wait till it's a good
complaints you're
sale.
just gonna hear no matter what. Like the too easy, too hard complaints usually boil down to, what's the word? Like, people will never be pleased. Don't worry about that. Ignore that kind of criticism. I will say that I wish Ultra Nightmare was unlocked from the beginning. We are playing a Nightmare. It's pretty fun. We die pretty frequently, but we're making a decent amount of progress. Alright, moving on, we need to figure out how to get up there. So, we opened that, which opened this, which... Not open that. We need to get in there. So, by going up there, can we throw this at something to open something? Perhaps that.
Isn't it?
Okay.
You did it. You solved the puzzle.
Now we fill water up. But yeah, I really like this game. I think Doom Dark Age is going in the right direction. I think this game got shafted launch-wise because it launched after Oblivion. What is Microsoft thinking?
They aren't.
They're having their games compete with themselves, which is funny.
I highly doubt
Okay,
the people who decided when this would be released had any idea about Oblivion's release.
There's no way to get it from underneath. Yeah, I feel like that was an oversight. Also, launching in May is risky. Especially considering that normally May's releases are risky because, you know, people are getting out of school. Or focusing on finals and stuff. Okay, we can open this.
I really enjoy games kicking my ass, so it's a valid criticism for me. I'd rather the adjustable difficulty could be ramped up to 11 and made literally unplayable if you want to.
You can. Like, for example, here, if you want to see, I can show you. You can go to the settings, and you can turn up pretty much everything. This is actually, I think, something that deserves a lot of praise. The ability to custom tailor... Where is it? So I'm just playing on standard Nightmare. Mostly because, you know, it's whatever. But you can basically turn up everything. You want things to be spongier? You want to take more damage? You can take more damage. You want the things to be tighter? You can make them tighter. You want resources to be even rarer and more impossible to come by? You can make them harder to come by. You can do a lot here. So let's run through everything together, because we haven't really done this before, but I know that's what you're interested in, and because I have the game, I might as well check it out for you. Fuzzybeard donates $50 and says, hashtag Battle for Super Earth, SF Candy, thank you for your generous donation. Really appreciate it, Fuzzy. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Make sure you take it easy at work and don't get in trouble. Now let's see. Let's read. Resource value. So, adjust the amount of damage taken from enemies. The higher the value, the fewer mistakes you can afford. Next up we have is enemy projectile speed. Adjust the speed of projectiles fired by the enemies. Note all projectiles are affected by this adjustment. Now there are a couple of different types of projectiles in this game. There's like the orbs and stuff that come at you and things you can block and whatnot. But there's also just instant shot things. Those I don't think it'll affect because machine guns from the machine gunner demon or the cyber demon or the brain demon with the Gatling gun thing. I don't think that'll affect anything. Next up we have is daze duration. This will scale how long enemies stay in the dazed state once it is triggered. The longer they are dazed, the more time you will have to get over to them to perform glory strikes and executions. So you can tighten that window massively. The game speed increases and decreases the overall speed of the game. Certain mechanics that apply to time scaling will be unaffected by this change, such as opening your weapon wheel. Enemy aggression. This value determines how many incoming attacks from enemies can be activated at the same time, as well as how often enemies will attack. The closer this slider is to most, the more aggressive the enemies are. We have it on the maximum, meaning that they pretty much all fire and shoot, meaning in a lot of games, and in games throughout history, usually, especially in modern terms that means like the last few decades, when you're not actively like engaged with a frontal enemy, usually not every active enemy is always active. For example, Resident Evil 4, most of the enemies were slowed down to make adjustments for the camera controls of the GameCube's controller. So it was meant to be reflective of the overall control speed. But that is also adjustable as well. Empowered attacks, no, you wouldn't turn them all on. You know why? Because I know you're not going to turn this on. Enhanced targeting and enhanced empowered attacks. This is basically just like cheat codes if you want. damage to player, how much damage they take, and stuff like that.
I have a suggestion for Fuzzy. Fuzzy, instead of Sour, how about Harkonnen?
Oh, tantalizing offer. Have you tried the settings at higher speeds? I heard the game feels much better at a faster pace. I have not, because I want to play through the entire game on its base Nightmare to see how I feel about it. Once I've completed my run of Nightmare, which we're about to complete, we're on the final chapter right now, by the way. Oh, hello. We're gonna actually mess around a little bit.
You can break his armor too.
Yep, I can.
You see Fuzzy? Green Branch doesn't want it.
A little bit of a demon ambush.
I'll be honest, Fuzzy would prefer Harkonnen because they definitely pay better.
Actually, we need to go to the right and get that gold. But yeah, I usually like to play at the developers' intended difficulties for games first, because I want to see what the developers' intentions were. Especially as a developer myself, I'm curious to see what they think is the most optimal experience. This is based in Nightmare mode. This is what the developers think is the most optimal fun experience for most people. Now, remember, it's a catch-all. It's the majority of people. The majority of people that play Nightmare, they think will enjoy it this way. However, you and I may be different. Maybe we like certain things to be tweaked slightly differently than other else. The fact that they allow you to customize that and tailor that is something I hope more games do. More customizable options for difficulty is always something I think is a good thing to see.
It's still dumb that they changed I'm Too Young to Die to Slayer Aspirant.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's just, I know it's like a petty nitpick, and I don't
That
really
was
care.
literally done
Yeah.
to placate. Like, oh, you can't mock the player.
Yeah, I'm Too Young to Die is funny. It's literally it's the lowest difficulty, but for some reason they renamed it. I have to guess the PR department got a hold of them and fucking badgered them about it.
Also,
usually
Green
how it
Branch.
goes.
Florial's right. Chatfish
What's up?
do fit Harkonnen best, because Harkonnen, as you said, are fat and smelly,
Gold,
just
we
like
got the gold.
Chatfish.
Oh no, we're missing one of the wraith stones. Let's get that, because that's an important upgrade component. Where is it? To the right or to the left? Wait, did I miss a turn? No, I did. Take it out.
Falcon says,
Nice.
fun fact, if you play Eternal with higher frame rate, game kinda breaks. It gets both harder and lets you do sick stuff like flying on meat hook. So gameplay's tied to frame rate a bit. That's always silly.
That's always been a goofy thing. It's sad because it makes old games kind of a nightmare to play.
I played
especially
a
like that.
co-op side-scroller game where your movement speed for some reason was tied to frame rate, and because I had a higher frame rate than my friend, and it was a shared screen co-op game, it was a hell.
Keep your eyes peeled for a wolf that's pink, by the way. That goes for you too, Chatfish.
A wolf that's pink?
They look kind of pinkish, they glow. The little statues. We need to find one in order to get that last wraith stone. They're kind of hidden, scattered around the
Misled.
corners of maps and stuff.
You've not been misled, Vulpus. You said it was my choice, and I picked Harkonnen for the donation. That's not misleading, Vulpus. And I never said I hate Chatfish. Who said there's anything wrong with being fat and smelly? Chatfish just have a... Smelly just means that they have a strong odor.
Yes, because I really like customizable difficulty options like that. Because what I really hate about difficulty, for me personally, everyone might feel differently, but I hate damage sponges. I do not enjoy enemies where I shoot at them 8,000 times and they never die. I can't stand
Spongy
that.
enemies are never fun.
So if I had customizable
What's
difficulty
that
options,
ahead?
I could just
That's not pink. It's
It's
just
not.
blue.
I need to get a blue key to open that. I can not
There was a
adjust
blue
that,
light
but I
in the
could
distance.
adjust other things of the game instead. That's what I like more about that. Because you can tailor each fucking option. Okay, there's definitely going to be baddies over here. Which might have the pink little thing over here.
I will point out, Green Branch, Harkonnen are the cheeks in the bucket. Don't care about Doom, to be honest, as Vulpus. That's a shame, Volps. It is a fun setting. Pretty good books.
We got a cyber demon somewhere.
Can't you throw your shield when that armor's going?
Yes, you can, and they'll stagger.
The
There's
bucket
the
is
cyber demon.
Gatey Prime. New Chatfish lore. How does Kib feel about this? Okay, well the original movie Volpus is not
threat
good.
has been eliminated. He's regained control of the
She
battlefield.
scared me a little bit. Okay, let's see. The right is going to be more Easter egg stuff. Let's go over there.
Mellow Reaper says, I liked when upping difficulty mainly affects the AI, what they do and how often they do it.
Yeah.
Yes, most difficulties sadly are just number go up.
Number go up, difficulty is not interesting. Like, enemies do more damage to me, boring. Enemies have more health, boring. Enemies shoot more or shoot faster, boring. Like, my favorite type of difficulty is more enemies. Like, that's my favorite. It's like, yeah. Yeah. I need more enemies. We're gonna probably have to swim. This little Puskel.
Did you expect the Doom guy to be a great swimmer?
You know, I'm surprised. Now I can get that. Most of the puzzles aren't too hard, but there are some that are like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Or it's just like very hard, or it's just maybe because I missed something.
You gotta open up the gates so the demons can get in. The difficulty is an RPG, numbers go up. A lot of difficulties are like that.
Badly, yeah. Now, why is this doing this? What is in here that you don't want me to see, game? Is there anything in here, or is this just a trick? Or maybe something will be here, or that I fall down. Whoa! Okay, that's annoying. Oh, there we go.
Isn't it nice that he doesn't have to sit there for a while turning the wheel? The valve. Just instant gets it. Like how the water doesn't impede the fireball at all.
It's demon fire. Right now I can just swim over it. You don't think I smack button. This forbidden spicy
And now you can't
meatballs.
use your shield. There's a climbable wall there.
They're all climbable. Climb up. What I really like is when there are different types of enemies and they have different mechanical functions. One of my favorite games of late is Helldivers 2 because the enemies in that game they get different abilities and mechanics and different types of enemies. I am much more interested in mechanics than damage numbers. I don't care about damage numbers. Damage numbers bore me.
It's the cheap way to do difficulty of, oh, you just do less damage. They do more. They take...
Now, to be fair to developers of yesteryear, right? Back then, games couldn't handle unique enemies or that many enemies or that cost too much enemy and time to design that or like things like that. Features, mechanics, and stuff like that. It was hard, so they had limited resources to work with. So, I'll give credit where credit's due. They couldn't do anything better.
I felt like Halo 1 did it well.
Yeah, we only play Helldivers 2 on
Okay.
difficulty 10. It's honestly just really fun on difficulty 10. At least I think so. Though I
That's
get that
because you're good enough to play it on that now.
some chatfish want us to turn down. Some chatfish.
I do find it amusing that, the game's too easy now. It's like, literally, you've been playing so much, you're actually just good at it now.
So
It's not the difficulty 10's too easy, it's that
Yes.
you're actually good.
The reality when it comes to difficulty, and here's the most important thing. When people complain about the difficulty being too easy, the reality is that they need to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Here's why. So, when it comes to a lot of games, there's this loud minority that's called, I ruin every goddamn game I touch, and I am the death of and the bane of all good things in this world. And it's these people. It's the
They
same
should think of
people.
a better name.
It's the same people of the PvP crowd. Like, I need better balance for meta, and it's like, okay, you're killing the game now. Like, now the game's dead. Nobody wants to play it because it's all meta and it's all boring and lame now. Good job, you killed it. Like, every time they do complain too much overly about difficulty, what always happens is they ruin things. You see this a lot in the modding community, where they'll keep turning up the difficulty, and then what happens is this. It's called an anti-player bias forms. An anti-player bias is when a developer is basically working on a game and trying to balance upward, but only listening to the most loudest and egregious and smallest number of people who are playing like the game. They played the game like 30, maybe 100 hours, and like, I want to play it more. It's like they've squeezed all their money they can out of it, but they want to squeeze more. And that's fair. I understand. They may really enjoy the game. There's nothing wrong with that. But then, because of this push, the game starts to be tweaked in such a way that everyone else is punished. Anyone else who bought the game is now punished because of this small group of people. This happens a lot more in PvP games than it does in other games, but that's another thing. Like, if people complain about difficulty 10, like, the reality is, like, okay, like, they can add another tier of difficulty, but it's those same people who complained about difficulty 10 that led to the weapon nerfs. They're the same people that cheered the weapon nerfs. I saw the forums. I read. I know who they are. These same people are the same people that were like, difficulty 10's too, or not. Back then it was 9, because difficulty 10 wasn't a thing yet in Helldivers. Difficulty 9's too easy. These weapons are too good. Nerf them. Begging for weapons to be nerfed, loud and obnoxious. Mad that other people were playing with guns that they didn't want them to have fun with. And because they were mad about it, they complained so loudly about it that they overshadowed everyone else, because everyone else is too busy having fun. And because everyone else is too busy having fun, nobody's talking about how they're having so much fun with, like, the railgun. And so the railgun got nerfed and nerfed until nobody used it anymore, and it became irrelevant as a weapon. And as it became irrelevant, it's never been important again. The railgun is a basically an example of this taking place. When you overly complain about something too much, or if you play it too much. Like, for example, I've gotten 600 hours out of Helldivers 2. 600 fucking hours. That's a lot of time for a $40 game. That $40 game has well earned itself. Completely. These are the people that ruined the ultimatum. Duckin raised a good point, because I know Ducky, what's funny is Ducky's of the opinion that he wants higher difficulty. However, Ducky is good about this, by the way. Kudos. And not everyone who does this is actually the problem, by the way. Most people who want harder difficulties just want harder difficulties. Make another difficulty tier for them. Absolutely spot on. Devs should just add higher difficulties while tweaking the game for everyone else. Yes, without having to punish everyone else for playing the game. Because that's absolutely right. You can have your cake and eat it. It is that simple. The difficulty options are options, right? If, you're like, if somebody wants to play it on easy because it's your girlfriend, right? Whatever. Then she can play it on easy, so she can have a fun time and play it, or whatever, or normal, whatever. And if you enjoy it more on hard or the higher difficulties because you're way more into that game, then you can play it on that higher difficulty. So, yeah, I do think that they should make a new difficulty tier. They should, because that would actually placate that group of players. There's no reason why not to. Just increase the rewards, so they get more rewards for playing on a higher difficulty reward. There you go.
Helldivers 1 went up to 12, I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean? Oh, 12?
You said increase the difficulty. I'm pretty sure Helldivers 1 went up to 12.
They might add another difficulty tier, but here's why they might not have done it yet for Helldivers 2. My speculation is that they're, A, not done with the armies. None of the armies for either faction are complete.
That and our arsenal still needs tweaking, honestly.
We don't even have access to all our arsenal and all of our equipment to actually take on some of those things that they want to implement in bosses and monsters. So it just means they're going to have to develop it. And so that's okay.
Good.
So long as they added Switch Sour to Harkonnen. Fuzzy!
Good man. You've chosen the correct side.
Is Harkonnen still woefully behind, though?
No, they're in the lead.
What? It says 546, though. Or no, my eyeball. Oh no. Atreides is losing.
Good.
You're a monster, Choomba. You and your Fuzzy Beard Alliance. It's just one giant base, and then the game would crash after 5 minutes because too much stuff is happening. What they could do is just increase, or basically invent more difficult enemies. For example, in Helldivers 2, they have enemies that have different tiers of difficulty. And as they move up in tiers of difficulty, they sort of evolve, quote-unquote. Meaning that they have more advanced armor. The little Strider Walkers that the automatons have a variant in the higher tier of difficulties where they are fully encased in steel. They're not only fully encased in steel, but they also have strapped-on attachments for basically hull-mounted rocket launchers, where they can launch rockets at the enemy, aka us. Which is
I'll
really
point
cool.
out, the fully armored ones are easier to kill than the not fully armored ones because of those rockets. Because you just shoot the rocket and it blows them up.
I think that's true. But they're also more dangerous because that rocket will one-shot you, by the way.
Yeah. But, again, it's easier to just take him out. Yinlis is angry and get revenge with Atreides and Conus fic.
Why don't you do it, Yinglis? Why are you making other people do it? Kinda sussy, chat. Get a job, Yinglis. He's like, eep. And bullying poor Grunch. After
Also
Grunch
good,
has
but it's not
helped all
solving
so
the
much.
problem. Difficulty trying is balanced for a certain level of challenge. It's chaotic and fun, but still doable. Yeah, higher difficulties aren't ready yet.
Yeah, I
agree
think they're
with
just
Kip.
not ready. I'm 100% of the opinion that Helldivers 2 didn't get the proper funding it deserved and needed.
They definitely didn't.
And so
Also, they
got an
are
early access game, basically.
They are done with Sony, by the way.
Arrowhead?
They've announced that their next project is 100% funded and owned by them.
So they're gonna abandon Helldivers 2.
To be fair, they don't have full creative control of Helldivers.
I don't
sounds
blame
like.
them. I don't blame them. I will play Helldivers.
They're gonna keep supporting it,
Yep.
but like they're gonna probably pivot more stuff towards their new thing.
They're gonna use the money to fund their new thing. That's actually slightly good news though, because they'll have independence and autonomy, which means we'll maybe
And no
get to see.
PlayStation Network nonsense.
That's true. To be fair, Sony fucked them. Gave them an old engine, didn't give them state-of-the-art equipment, didn't fucking give them hardly any fucking funding. No
Honestly, the biggest-
advertisement.
I don't know if it was so much about the engine, because like them, the biggest thing Sony fucked them on was not really supporting them much, and not helping them when they had all the launch issues of servers, like actively just not doing anything or directly hindering
Yes.
the servers. Because they basically had to wait for Sony to pay them before they could get more servers up, because Sony wasn't going to do anything to help.
Yep, I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna make Helldivers 2 as great as they can be, because they do strike me as a principled studio. They'll make it as good as they can be, but their new game I think is gonna be awesome, whatever it is.
Hopefully.
But yeah, I'm 100% on board with them getting autonomy, because
What I'd like them
mega
to try to do,
corporations
if
like
it's
Sony
possible,
shouldn't be in control.
is just to buy the rights to the game. So that way they don't have to like potentially abandon the IP they put so much time
They
and
might
effort
try.
into.
But I don't know if Sony will part with it now.
Sony is a scummy company.
They're also Japanese.
I remember hearing devs saying they want to improve Helldivers 2 until it could be named Helldivers 3.
Yeah, I think so. I think I remember hearing that too. They're basically going to make it as good as they possibly can. And they've shown that they're willing to do it. They didn't abandon it.
No, not abandoned, but they are...
Run with the money, but they didn't.
gonna start working on a new project as well alongside.
That's better than what I thought. I thought they were just gonna make like another Sony game. So that's why I was very upset about them doing another thing.
I'm pretty sure. I'll see if I can find the tweet.
Okay, I died. But you know what? They died too.
Demons are being routed.
Demons are being routed. $1,063 gold. Hell yeah, chatfishes. We got all the gold on the map, by the way.
I open up Twitter, first thing I see, art director for Marathon. Oh, all these stolen art and assets, they're just blaming it on a former artist in the team. And not taking the blame.
Was it true?
Oh, they 100% stole art, yeah. But they're just gonna blame it on a artist that isn't there anymore.
But is that true?
No. From everything I've seen and heard, it's not. It was from the top down, all of the art team was in on stealing the art.
That's pretty fucking rancid if true.
Because apparently the entire
that still means
team,
the artist is to blame, but it means the studios too.
Well, no, it's the art director is, I think, the main guy behind it, the whole thing, because apparently the entire team follows that artist.
Well, we'll see. Again, jumping to conclusions before we know everything.
True, but
You're jumping to
yeah,
conclusions before
that's
we
my
know
opinion.
everything. Yes, but jumping to conclusions before we know everything. No, I don't give a shit about your opinion. No offense. When it comes to this stuff, I only care about the truth because the truth is far more important. Just like you shouldn't care about my fucking opinion when it comes to that stuff either. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I've got my own petty grievances. We all do. But it's important that when facts come to surface, because it's a controversy like that, that facts are more important than anything else. What really happened. Not how somebody feels about it. Because regardless of how I feel about Mass Effect Andromeda, the team still tried their damnedest. When I learned the full truth of it, I didn't fully blame the team for Andromeda as much as I blamed EA. They was a rock and a hard place. There was no way of winning that. Basically like sandwiched between being jobless or shipping this and at least getting a paycheck. Look at those options, Shumba. How do you feel about it?
I mean, no, I would agree on Andromeda getting fucked by EA more than anything.
Because when the truth of it all came to light, I felt a little bit of sympathy with Andromeda as a game, because I'm like, the team did try, but they were fucked. They had a year to develop the game. A year. That's horrific. And the director they had before was just fucking waffling around. Like, I don't even know, like, it's honestly executives that just fucked up that game so bad, it's not even funny. That's why it's always important to wait for the truth to come out, because if we start jumping the gun on these things, we'll never know, and then we'll have made a bad conclusion of someone innocent, right?
Well,
it's the same for, hold on.
We
know for a fact, right, that Jeremy Soule, for nothing came of that allegation, right, that he did anything. But he was accused of touching a girl, right? But when that was said, he left and he was fired. He left everywhere. He's never been seen pretty much anywhere since. And now one of the most famous game composers of all time is gone forever from the games industry. And if he did do a bad thing, yeah, he should pay for his crime. However, crickets. It was crickets afterwards. It was a random statement with no substance, no validity. It was a random accusation, random cancel act. And so that's why it's always important to be careful with this, because these are people's careers. And while some people I do know that work in the industry, you know, hate and loathe the fact that the industry is the way that it is, I'm not going to name them because it'd be a death sentence, but they're doing their damnedest with what they can and what they have.
Here's why I'm of the opinion It's the entire art team, or at the very least the art director who was
Entire team. Only a Sith deals an
around
absolute
it. Yes, but let me finish. Bungie and like this team have a history at this point of stealing art from the community and other things, and then when they get called out, blaming an artist that no longer worked, blaming someone that was on the team that left.
But the thing is, that may be true, but remember, what is our nation?
Innocent till proven guilty, is that what you're going for?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are a nation of laws. That's what sets us apart. If they did do it, fuck them. Yeah.
If this was the first time it would happen, I'd be more willing to be like, okay,
It's
well,
likely they did,
might not have.
but don't. It's like the big thing is how you worded it. Too. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I get that you believe that, and I kind of believe that you're probably right. But the reason why it's important not to just jump the gun and say it as a fact is because, well, it isn't a fact yet. It isn't a fact. It's likely they did do that. You see what I mean?
Yes.
There you go. Now you know. How do you feel about that, Chappish? You think you should be guilty instantly. Like, damn.
Death penalty.
Death penalty. I remember a meme of that where like some like random guy committing not like really a crime, and then the judge will react, death penalty. But you see what I mean too. The reason why I'm being so anal about this is entirely down to the fact that we're content creators. We say stuff, we do podcasts, kind of things. It's important to try to be as factual as possible. We're not always going to be right. And I'm wrong about things all the time too. But try to your best. Be straight and not gay. I feel like what I said might have resonated with Chuba, or not. I'm not sure. Might not. How do you feel, Chad? Do you think that resonated with Chuba or not? Big no. Oh my god, stop that. Okay, I can't actually stop.
In such cases, the thing I hate the most is punishing people without making sure it was actually done. Yes, there is jumping the gun far too often.
Yep, and Chuba's, by the way, just in case chat missed it, more paying attention. Chuba's not necessarily saying it. All I was critiquing was that how you word things. Because it could be misconstrued. It was me coming in defense of Chumba, rescuing Chumba from Chumba's cell. Me, hero. You're welcome, Chumba. Thanks, Gib. You're the best, he says. Very loudly, so that everyone can hear it. Chumba. I don't hear a thank you, you're the best, Kib. I hear dead silence, Chumpa.
One left.
Yeah.
Chumpa, what are you doing over there? Are you pouting, Chumpa? He is pouting a little bit. Chumpa Woompa.
Listen, I will point to the art of me being Lord of the Salt Pile.
Oh my god, don't be salty over that. Wasn't even me saying you were like wrong. I was just making sure that you're careful on how you word things so you don't get misconstrued. All in likelihood, you're probably right. They probably did steal it. Fucking Blizzard does it. It happens all the goddamn time. I'm surprised. Did you forget what we talked about before the stream? I literally said I agreed with you on the whole thing. You stupid Chumba. It's very likely they did.
Before stream. I have no recollection of this.
My neck hurts, chat. You need to rub it with your little fiends. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need to get one more wolf. There's a wolf. Oh my god, fucking kill me. Is it anywhere in this map? Like, good god, this is gonna suck.
There's a tiny bit there on the one edge that was still dark gray and
The
didn't
reality
explore.
is, Chumba, we probably missed it in a spot we already explored. So now we're gonna try to explore.
It doesn't.
the
It's not
map.
something that shows up on the map.
Nope, it does not. It's one of the things that does not show up on the auto map, no matter what. You're not a duck. Only duck can be the best, says little fucking ducky. Who whacks at us. Then we grab him. Then we throw him into the oven. Cook him. It's like, nope. Roasted duck. Mmm. Delicious. There's also a voice actor for Kael'thas in Warcraft who got accused of forcing himself on women, which then got Blizzard to replace his voice lines, even after he was proven innocent. Yeah, that's fucking wrong. And you know what should happen? These companies should not take action prematurely. Like, no. Like, I don't care if, like, they turned out they were guilty later. Okay, then fire them if they're guilty. Then fire them. But not on an accusation alone. These companies should be held accountable for that action. Because too often can people just accuse someone of things and say something and then be like, ha ha ha, now I destroyed your career. Now I'm saying, should free speech be gone? No. But what I'm specifically saying is like, oh, you know, fucking Chumba, he raped me. Oh. And then everyone's like, fire Chumba, and we fire him. And then I never speak of it again, and we just like move on. And that's how I got rid of Chumba. It's done for like political posturing and basically like political assassination inside of a company.
I always knew kids would throw me under the bus.
But you get what I'm saying, don't you, Chumba? Cringe.
Yeah.
Why are you responsible for it? Why are you responsible? So, look for a glowing pink puppy. Fuck. Glowing pink.
There's Foxnix. Says wyverns are a good source of protein.
Yeah, do you see a glowing pink dog anywhere? It looks like a little statue of a wolf sitting around. Like, look, Chad, I need your help. Like, unironically, I need all of you to help me with this. Because, like, this is gonna suck. Oh my gosh, is that it? It's like, okay, no, it's not. I'm retarded. But, like, see how this glows here? This is a great example. It looks like that, but kind of pink or purple. And at a distance, but slightly
I have a
bigger.
distinct feeling, chat. We're gonna find it, and it's not pink or purple.
It's pink and purple.
I would place. I'd almost be willing to place money on it, actually, chat.
No, you're wrong. Oompa, don't be wrong. Being wrong is a sin.
Well, if it doesn't show on the map, why don't you check that corner where there was stuff? Maybe it's in there.
I've already been in there.
Yeah, but we've already established it doesn't show up on the map, Kib.
There's just survivors.
Have you tried looking up?
Chupa should be destroyed. Can you see it yet? Chatta! Ah! I'm start screaming at him like, eep. Alright, so where is...
There's a tiny bit of map you didn't explore over there. Your mouse was just on it for a second.
Here?
No, to the right.
Well, this is also a nice spot we can explore too. Okay, nothing. Nothing.
Wait. Never mind.
Can we go back up there?
I just thought I saw something in the distance from up
9
there, but it
times
might
out
have
of
just
10.
been lighting.
That's probably not. But it could be. That's the problem. I don't think so.
It was just like flames from over that hill.
Okay, so let's go to where the actual item is, and maybe it'll be located around it. So where is the item?
Well, hold on.
The dog statues.
Go to
could
the
be-
right.
Let's go here, because it is over here. So let's go from here and then bridge out from there. You know what I mean? Because usually the wolf statues are around the proximity of the wolf totem icon thing. And so let's just sweep around here a little. Look at, like, up here, up there, see if you see any, like, a thing overlurching. It'll be in range of our shield throw. That's the other important fact. Okay, nothing there. So this is the room. These are the pedestals they look like. That's the color, but it glows and shines upwards. So it's pinkish. Like that. Right there.
Is it that right there?
No, that's not that one. The big
Is that how
funny
big it
bit.
is?
It's like that. It's literally these, but slightly smaller on pedestals like this.
Okay.
It's literally this, but like it's just a little glowy. Not as glowy as the one on the right. Check around here. I think that's the start of the game. Yep. Or about. Not there.
Go back in the tunnel.
Oh, we did find one there. You can see we destroyed it.
Let's go back in the tunnel. Go left.
Go left.
Okay.
Got that one. It could be maybe through every exit. Is there another exit? Then it would be in short proximity from that. They all seem to be generally clustered within a small proximity around the altar. This vantage point might help us. Okay. Perhaps if we went through all the exits in short distance, because they all seem to be pedestals within relatively short distance of them, then perhaps there was one this way, but we nearly missed it.
What's that on the ground?
This, it's a glowed, it was a golden unit, but the glowing effect didn't disappear for some reason. So this area, is there one within short distance of this one's entryway, or is it slightly further? That's the question. You must ask chant bitches. Like, chant bitches. Get fucking
No one call us bitches.
bitches. Choomba woomba, where is the glowy thing?
I could try to Google it.
Can, but let's try to find it without Googling it. There's something. Oh, that's at least back there.
Well, hold on. You just sprinted through that without looking left or right. You know, maybe there was something.
Well, we've been in here. We were just here, actually.
I meant in the little tunnel. But
the entryway back to that tunnel thing is right here.
I meant literally in that little tunnel that's from the wall you broke.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Well, it could have been a little passageway. I don't know.
Just something in here.
There was something glowing up there. But it was blue in that building.
Blue isn't pink. So what's in that eye actually the more? No. No, that's red, not pink. We can't reach it anyways.
I would suggest going to areas on the map that aren't filled in yet.
I know, but I'm gonna sweep by proximity from the orb location or the location because that's the highest probability of discovery based on previous discovery results. It stands to reason, unless they defy it by just having one far away. See, I see a glowy thing up there. But I think it's just fire. Yep, it's fire.
You're going about this all wrong, Yinlis. You gotta offer them something. You want them to support you.
What can Yinglis do?
That's a question he'll have to answer.
What can you do for Kib? Like, well, I can massage your back and wiggle around. Screams. Giving also helps. These little statues. The wolf statues need. But sadly, those weren't real ones. Angry. Maybe it's near the exit. I gotta check on my pork. God damn it. We're doing a good job sweeping the area, but it might be off to the side or it might be one of those weird things. Like the ledge ones are nightmares.
He's cooking pork chops, chat. Remember, he calls people pork chops. What does that mean, you think, chat? Could be cooking chatfish or people. He also needs to activate my chatfish and Vulpus's chatfish. But he won't. Because he's just a little kib.
Chips are done. Oops, I just fucking ripped something. A little bit of tin foil. Set these here. This.
So Kibbs is a fan of the lawn pork, huh? I'm just saying, former ghost. Would make sense. Calls everyone pork chop. Eats pork chop. Big thinky. Also, chat. $76. We will watch the original Doom movie. With the battle pug in it.
It does have a battle pug. It's fucking amazing, chat. Yeah.
Kibby chops.
Let's see. Hold on, I gotta cut it open and make sure it's not like uncooked or something.
Cut it open, he says.
Oh yeah. Oh, that smells great. I want to eat it right now, but I can't because I'll burn my face off. I can always cut a little chunk. A little. Oh, it's
Alright, chat.
steaming.
Donate now to make Kibbs burn his face off.
Bob. Oh.
And while you're burning yourself, check what I posted in stream room.
Okay.
Of what Aerith's face reminded me of.
Hold on. Discord. I like how I just wrote Gangoid in the fucking chat there. Oh, wrong button. That's terrible. I fucking despise this.
What it reminded me of?
That show is garbage, man.
Oh,
Okay,
big surprise.
Surprise, chat. That show sucks ass. Just in case anybody's wondering, don't watch it. I don't think I have any barbecue sauce.
Nice. Alu says he's done with the chatfish for Mello. Mello's still
job.
around. Make sure you post it in the fan art. Bickering bunch.
Have make sure just in case Mello went to bed, for his own sake. Or no, just take it and then send it to India so India has it.
Yep, I will.
Excellent. India's gonna squeeze me dry, chat, because of all these rush orders I keep fucking placing. Because of you,
Letting
Chatfish.
Alu know. Good job on doing that so quickly.
Alu did a great job, yes. He busted ass. He got that Chatfish out. Head pats for Alu Palu. Whoop.
Good night, Pondazan.
I can't seem to find it. Good night,
Check
Pondazan.
your
Take care.
map. There's small little corners and stuff that you haven't been to.
Where?
Like, well, go left.
Wait, what about that right there?
There's that. There's also that corner there that's still dark. To the left. Left of your mouse. When your mouse is behind your idea, right there. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go there, and then we'll go... Well, first we'll check this up here. So we'll go to the right first, because these ones are closer. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes.
You go to the left.
There's a big gray spot over here. We thought maybe the building was the place they would set it, Chatfish. He's like, don't eat me, Chatfish. Whatever happened to my little baby bucket fish? Whatever happened to his little fish? They're fat. That's what happened. That's what happened. We're almost 100% of this map. We're dangerously, devilishly close.
Hey, Fuzzy.
I have some time before dinner.
Well, oh, where is it? Where? It might be there. It's entirely possible. But to get there, we're gonna have to run all the way around.
Now, Kibbs, care to explain why you hate House Harkonnen so much?
I don't hate House of Gungan. I like all houses and Duke. I just think they're funny because of how evil they are and how fat the Baron is. Like, he's super fat. Have you seen how fat he is, Fuzzy? Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus. No. He has to wear a suspensor belt for, like, levitating. He can't move. He is that fat. He floats around, literally.
What the
as a fat ball, Fuzzy. If we make the Daily Goal today, we're gonna watch the movie and you'll see it. It's fucking funny.
How is that even possible, even in a sci-fi universe?
Because he's just morbidly obese. And they're actually people that fat in real life, Fuzzy, in case you didn't know. Like, they're actually that chunky.
I still refuse to believe it.
Sadly, it's real, and you're gonna...
Even if we're just the West.
You're gonna have to believe it, Fuzzy.
How?
Get that one was checked.
I looked it up.
What? It's on a corner or something, isn't it?
They're all around the spot.
So I was right in my initial assessment.
You were. I posted an image for you.
Okay. I'm like, it stands to reason that they would be in close proximity considering how big this map is, and that would just be a real dick move as a developer to just stuff it somewhere. It's like, look, you're making me look for it. I'll work for it, but like, Jesus Christ, like, this is quite the map to comb, isn't it? Like, it is. Like, I can't even find the spot where the little item is that I need to even go back to. Where is it? It's like in an intersection or something with a three-way street. Intersection. Am I looking at it? Do you see it? I don't see it. Oh, I don't see it at all. I don't see nothing. Oh, there it is. Right there. No, that's not it.
Looking for the crystal or gold? Oh, well, you already have all the gold.
Yeah, but we're looking for the Wraith Stone, which is the last thing. The last thing.
Is this the exit level 1?
Oh, there it is right there. It's in the top fucking left. Okay, so we need to go to the right and then, yeah. Just keep going that way.
Also, I need to give Mellow Reaper more tags than these donated. you know, he doesn't have his correct roles.
Well, better fix that.
Also, was that the
Chatfish.
correct hashtag for the Battle for Super thumbnail?
The thumbnail's definitely funded, as far as I'm, right?
What was your question? I was typing.
I think that's
No, because I put 3 hashtags. Did I put the right hashtag to be on the Battle
Yes,
for
you're
Super
on the
thumbnail?
Helldivers.
The Battle for
Just wanted to make sure I put it
Super.
right.
If that update isn't blow my balls off, I'm gonna fucking grab
Remember,
Sam Jackson.
they have stated multiple times you'll shit your pants.
Like
I've
Well,
seen
maybe
that.
not multiple times.
I'm
but-
pretty happy
get-
with the amount of content we've gotten, but I'm not gonna shit my pants over it.
Remember, what we've gotten so far isn't what the main content update's supposed to be.
I know. We've only gotten a little teaser.
I've seen the leaks, and I really hope we get the in-game to blow those massive squid ships out of the sky. That would make me
Found it!
I was about to say, is that an Anubis statue?
Shit your pants in rage. It's like, damn. It's a
I've
wolf
seen a lot of
statue.
people complain that the levels are a lot less vertical.
Yeah, it's not very
Which I'm just
platforming.
going.
It's less platforming, which, to be fair, didn't really feel Doom-like. Like, I
Yeah, it's like
enjoyed
20
2016. Eternal was worse than 2016. Mechanically, it felt like to me. And both of them have the issue of the constant need to do the kill animations, which just ruin the flow. But this just looks like mechanically the best one and just has the best flow for the combat.
Yeah, what confuses me is that 2016 did not have that much platforming, if at all.
Yeah, no,
And yet nobody
Eternal.
complained about that. I'm talking 2016.
Yeah.
And this is more expanding on 2016's philosophy. So I'm just going, why are people complaining about less verticality? That just means you're going to want more platforming again. I thought that
Whoever
was the whole
says you
complaint.
can't shit your pants if you aren't wearing any. Big thinky.
Big thinky. Oh my god.
And it's true.
I can shit my chair then. Wow.
No, you're a true level
The
winner,
bucket.
Colonel. You do it in the bucket. The fish bucket.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Now we get to kill the traitor.
Oh, you get to kill the bishop? Or
Yeah, the
that
fat
guy is?
Fat guy, yeah.
The Baron.
Good. Good, squeeze him for all the whale oil he
I like
has.
his mobility scooter wheelchair.
I'm sad that the final vehicle level is not the mech. It's a dragon.
Yeah, you're not gonna deal with the big bad in this game, I bet.
Which honestly, I feel like the big bad isn't actually the big bad. Like he's kind of like little bitch boy.
Well, he's the big bad now. He got powered up by stealing.
Developers, if for whatever reason you listen to this video, which you won't, because I know you won't, but just so I have a clear consciousness, don't pull a fucking Halo. Just kill off the boss and let us kill him off, and then reveal like the real big boss.
And here's what they'll do. They'll kill him off in a cutscene right away. Just like Halo did. They'll spend all the
Ed
time
doesn't
building
really
him
do
up and
that.
then just get rid of him.
Usually Ed kills off the villains, so let's see if they break that trend this time.
Remember, this is supposed to, like, apparently this is going to be a new trilogy. I'm still just blown away at the way Halo did that. With Halo 5, they send all this material building up this new big bad guy, and they kill him off in the first mission in a cutscene. And then Infinite, they didn't even give him a cutscene. They just killed them all before the game even started. No, well, Cortana and what's his name? Atriox. Where they built all that stuff up about him in Halo Wars 2 and were building all this lore around him, and then he's just gone.
And then he somehow survived.
It's just, so dumb.
Game for freaks, like Jesus Christ, you've got all this feedback and yet you can't quantify it at all. And we'll do a business sentiment analysis, see what people are complaining about, and listen. That's all they needed to do, and they couldn't do it.
Oh, hello, Mr. Personality.
Well, Dream is personality. How you doing? Screams.
There is no fuzzy
always-
bucket, Shadow. There's only a fish bucket.
No, you see, it's been determined that Chatfish each have their own bucket sometimes, so they can just be the Fuzzy's bucket.
It would have been a cool twist if the makers weren't evil and they would actually be useful. That
Sadly,
would've-
they already are locked into that storyline plot.
Villain. Yeah,
With
they're locked into Eternals
Eternal.
for the villains.
Because that would have been kind of refreshing. Be like, wow, they're not just like, predictably boring. But then they're.
I mean, I preferred what I thought the makers were, which they were originally good, and then just because they were interacting with all so much, they just became corrupted by it. And the moral
they're
is,
just
don't
assholes.
just don't deal with hell, because no matter what, it's gonna end up corrupting you in the end.
No, they're
Much
just
better
assholes.
fucking story element than just, oh, they're just evil.
Yeah, and somehow they need to suck the souls of the living to survive, like soul vampires. For some reason, that's not really, doesn't make sense.
Fuzzy
Yeah,
doesn't
that
make
also-
sense.
I live in a house, Jano. You live in a bucket. Excuse me while I defecate in it.
Is a house not just a big bucket? If you think about it.
Man,
But it
man.
is. Buckets have lids.
Now, Fuzzy, it's your turn to read. Fuzzy!
A warrior of legend, and also the traitor in Doom Eternal. Commander Valen stands as the last of an elite order. His name etched in the annals of Sentinel history. Fearless and resolute, he has waged war for decades against the enemies of Argent Dunur. Yet the horrors he has seen weigh heavy upon him. His greatest battle now lies not on the field, but within. His son, eager to claim glory in his father's legendary name, walks the same bloody path. And they also spoil what's going to happen to him, because if you played Doom Eternals and expansions, fuck you, Ed, and your storytelling. And I will spoil it, his son turns into the final boss of Eternals base game.
Oh no.
He's the
Icon of
Icon
Sin.
of Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that guy's the one who basically let the demons get in and with the Sentinels being destroyed.
Yeah, he's the one that pretty much sabotages their entire, borderline their entire civilization. And yet somehow, enough Sentinels survived over the years that a massive fuck-off army was able to invade the center of hell and kick their asses.
That kind of reminds me of Star Wars, with the last Star Wars movie. We're like, the resistance are gone, but actually, all the galaxy came together as one. And this is bad.
Yeah, it is literally that level of dumb. Literally just look at the last level of the second expansion, Imora, and you'll go, where? I thought the Sentinels were supposed to be gone. Where are they getting all this shit from? It's like they just casually walk into the center of hell itself and start mass genociding everybody. It's like, how did they lose? I will never get over its storytelling. It is honestly among the worst.
They're a bit of a goober, is what you could say.
Yeah, goober, redditor, whatever can. I prefer simple terms like.
I see.
"This is horrible."
And yes, Toro, we can see him chew.
Yes.
Yeah, we can see him. Wait, Conus? Wait, what?
We can see you chew.
You can.
Like sugar candy, a sour candy.
He also didn't activate the Chatfish he's supposed to.
Damn it, who's Savage?
Mine. And Vulpus.
You mean Buppus. He's a geek. My name is Buppus now.
Fuzzy doesn't have one.
Animated it? No.
Fuzzy's too cheap.
Don't joke about that. Don't joke about
He could, but he won't.
I could pay for animated Chatfish, or I could invest another 3K.
But you could invest in Chatfish. It's like the better
Plus, he
version
closes
of
his eyes, he just sees
crypto.
yellow balls in his dreams. Like, ah!
It's like crypto investments, but worth more.
Unless you get something. You get Is there no squeechers? No, I don't think so.
Yes, Todd, you're 100% correct. My life is just God's bucket for me to poop in.
You have like the
I
fetish
see
or something,
Fuzzy's
buddy?
on it. Yeah, Fuzzy's definitely revealing his scat fetish here.
We don't need to talk about this while I'm eating pork, okay?
Princess Rick, please help me.
That's a
I
perfect
can
time to
still
talk
be of
about it. Oh,
service.
that guy.
His mobility ball.
Oh!
What's up, Razor portraying? Early.
Batty!
Eddie's fast.
The Baron did it better. He
True.
didn't need a
Who did it better?
wheelchair thing.
Yeah, he just needed a belt. And that
Yeah, he
fucker
just had a
floated.
belt. He just yeah.
Fucker-
Virgin needs a chair versus Chad just floats at the enemy.
the Chad Virgin floats into the ceiling and hides. Well, the soy virgin Creed Maker will fight you.
I only did what was asked of me. I quite bullshit.
Can I like kill you or something?
Okay, I'll make the boss fight
He
more
should have changed
interesting.
color. He shot it.
Deb's gonna have a fun time with this boss.
Batman! Batman! Ugh.
That's because it was a good deal, you must, if you couldn't pay for it yourself. That bone's green.
The bonk.
Well, he's at that range. You could use the normal shotgun, kid, because that's got better range than the double barrel.
Let's all start between him backstabbing you and the Sentinels.
He's fat. That's a thing.
Probably a little yet.
Batman!
Plus it's an earthquake. What the heck?
Mistake to say that.
I can bring you Prince Asrin.
Phase two.
God.
Batman! Batman! Oh, really? We're gonna do this?
I will point out this proves my point. The second he lost the chair, he became more powerful. This is reminiscent of the Cyber Demon fight in Doom 2016. The good thing he doesn't just bring those two walls together.
I think I'd die if he did that.
Yeah, it's a good thing he doesn't.
Chunky boy, I'm coming for you. Ah, they're coming for me. They're coming for
Yunless says, I have a great idea, kid. Choose your champion to fight me one-on-one in Tall 900-point game. I win my time as Yunless is reduced by a month.
What do I get out of this? Yeah.
Oh, his if he loses, his name will get increased by a day. Yeah, that's not worth it.
That's not worth it. Yes, I'm not like an NPC in Total War you can just fucking glitch out. It's like, I got whoa.
He has to change his avatar to a unit if he loses.
No!
World at peace.
Fat man's gonna be annoying. I can tell. He's fat. I guess for you.
Also, it's not really up to us, given that many people paid for you to get that name.
I don't think this does.
Pew pew pew. It was a deal with chat, Yunless. Because it was chat who had to fund the weekly.
Pass now into the next world at peace.
Not peace. I'm not very good at both house, so it's gonna be the problem week out.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I think for most of this fight, kids, especially when the ground is like that, you should be engaging at medium range.
Pass now into the next.
This guy's not working out with my old tactic.
Yep, which means you need to be using not the double barreled.
We'll use a laser beam. Plasma.
Welcome to the stream, Spider Pig. Now, I don't believe you are, Spig, and I know you would probably be interested. Let me check first. Yes. Spider Pig. Today's the last day. If you want to get on the Helldivers Siege of Super Earth thumbnail.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's not as much burst damage, but you're at least able to do damage without taking damage.
Return fire. Blast and turn. We're fucking open. Oh fuck. Batman! So screaming.
You owe your power to the minute.
Hello, Dastardly.
What's ring, Dastardly? You're my little bastard. He's like, no! Fuck! Fuck!
Now, once again, because new people showing up, I will list out the limited time offers, chat. So, Helldivers 2 thumbnail for Siege of Earth ends today, if you want to get on it. You have till Sunday if you want to get on the Killzone thumbnails, which will be, there's only one slot available for that. And if chat is interested in a new Stalker thumbnail, because the game is being remastered for games,
there we go.
Chat can fund that today.
Rick is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
No, the Stalker 1 thumbnail is currently available. Stalker Enhanced is going to be launching. You have until today ends to get onto it. Launches in 3 days. Unless you're not a stalker fish. You hate stalkers. Which we all do, actually.
Yeah, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl Enhanced Edition. is a
Oh
remaster.
no, I don't think I did the challenges though. I did. Good. Very lucky. Very lucky. The final.
Alu,
What?
before you start it, Alu wants to know if you have anything specific for the System Shock 2, original System Shock 2 thumbnail he's going to be doing.
Have him make it similar to the corridor. The inspired by what's the word? The Thing thumbnail, because it's kind of similar.
Ah, the Thing thumbnail that he did?
Hmm.
Okay.
Matt Blanket Pocket doing $30 say sudden storms are annoying. SF Chadunky, but Gibbs. Thank you for your generous donation. Alright, I need to grab another drink, and then we will beat this game. Is it the final battle? It looks like there's a whole chapter game. Are you fibbing to Kib, or is that just like the credits or something?
The donkey victims. You know, Matt Blankenbacher, I have a suggestion for you. Instead of Fit Kibbs, which noble goal, don't get me wrong. But what about Harkonnen? Become the Baron. Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly. Just imagine it, Blankenbacher. Aerith floating in her little fat harness. It's a shame Kib died, Chad. I mean, I can almost still hear him, but he is gone from this world. Talk more and I'll throw it to Atreides. I mean, if you want, Blankenbacher. I'm just saying, I personally think Harkonnen's the better choice, but if you prefer Fit Kibbs, that is fine. It was just a thought. Join the Spacing Guild, the only true choice, says Spider-Pig. I take it Spig doesn't want to be on the Helldivers thumbnail. That's okay.
Oh my
There'll be
God.
more.
He's become corrupt, chat. He's become corrupt.
Well, he
Yes,
didn't say he
absolutely.
wanted to be when I asked. We need a Kibbs Gets Therapy by Vulpus fund. So Vulpus just pays you to go to his therapy
Most
business.
people fucking do the opposite way. Most people do the...
It's just a roundabout way of Vulpus paying himself, honestly.
Vulpus increases
Travels to Germany.
just for therapy for something? What the hell? How fucked up am I? Big thinkies. All right.
Big thinkies.
And diet soda. No sugar because sadness. Tastes like nothing. Tastes like nothing. But we
I
have
had a
bubbles
should
in
have done. I should have stopped and gotten some grape soda. It's been so long.
Sugar
I say,
free.
even though I had one, I had a can of it when I was at the garage.
Alright, we're gonna load in the final battle. Azrak's empowered army moves in for the final confrontation against the Sentinels and their champion.
I'm back, yep, as I figured. That's quite honorable, actually. We use as a battery.
Yeah.
It's the Matrix.
I've become God. Tell me it's a Cthulhu monster. Please tell me it's a Cthulhu monster.
No, Cthulhu's
We already
were
killed
a different thing. Cthulhu's were apparently where the Wraiths were from.
Yeah.
I thought they were something else, not Cthulhu's.
From that region, they weren't Cthulhu's themselves, but like that dimension is where they came from.
The void dimension.
Necromancy.
Look at the
Question
little
is, are we
human
funding
sword.
my holiday/flight to the USA, or is Kibbs coming to Germany?
I would like to go to Germany one day, and Europe as a whole. But sadly, I can't afford that. A Euro trip would be fun.
Oh, we could do a bunch catch visit.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlas.
Never been to Europa.
The king took the damage when he gave you his.
Base King, he redeemed himself.
I will say that that's actually pretty cool. That's a nice subtle thing.
I guess the king finally trusts him.
The little fucking.
Pretty sure the king always trusted him to some extent.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of metal as fuck, by the way. This is kind of metal.
Yeah.
See,
You're
like,
finally on a
the action
battle
scenes are
where they're
good.
actually fighting. Where the Sentinels are actually fighting.
They
Or
make
they're
it
just
like a
gone now.
stand. Well, you're not
Siege
gonna see.
breaker. You should read that. Okay.
It's right there.
Now scream, this is Sparta.
Pause it. What was it?
Scream, this is Sparta.
I'm gonna scream. This is Fuzzy's mom.
Alright, I'm gonna read it. What it said. It said, Siege Breakers. The King's Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new tier finisher, Siege Breakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. They do massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor.
Yep, I see it now. No.
He's just watching you die immediately like, God damn it.
Wow, I can't believe I let him use mine. What the fuck? Yeah, they're over here, see? It's like, fucking shooting on the little ground.
Yeah, but it was more grand looking in the cutscene for sure.
The game, the engine can only handle so fucking pumps.
I have to go eat dinner now, so I'll see you.
Boom. Enjoy your dinner. Nothing in this world quite like Kib skipping past the Doyles. He does do that, Chad.
Get fucked, motherfucker.
Hit hold right click or whatever it is.
Oh. Damn. The demons of hell fear me, Chad. He screams. Damn it. I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't need those siege weapons or whatever. I'm not gonna punch that. I'm not retarded. Oh, fuck.
You used your siege weapons.
I think I have to. I don't know if I can.
It's just much slower.
You're a little bitch. That's what you fucked. Oh, fuck. Little guys. No demon can stand before me. Look. We're stepping on it. Looks like a big map. Oh, there's like a, well, that's sort of a big map for. Let's see, what do we got? Cause overload, 500 damage. Cause secondary fragment, the cataclysm damage to demons with the grenade launchers with cluster grenades.
Cause explosive cosmic breach damage to demons with the fully charged chain shot reaver impacts.
Get fucked. Your shield ain't gonna save you.
They should just give you really good guns.
Oh, they do actually in the map. They give you like a Gatling gun at 1.2 where you're like it's a giant Gatling gun. And you blast demon with it, and they're like, because you know they're getting smacked by giant things. Surprise! Oh yeah. Big fucking bucket gun.
And now it's gone.
I win.
Now you can get the tower.
Azric's forces have been crushed.
You're destroying our city! Come Chapels.
It's a Cthulhu.
Damn. Oh, it's the one we killed. Damn it!
You missed.
Nice, it actually gave it back to me. Okay. It was just teasing me. I thought I actually fucking lost it. Demons! Oh wait, no. Points!
You're supposed to get away.
Don't hate him. I clipped his toes, come on!
He's got to finish his animation first, kid.
Oh, shit. Bitch.
So long as you are the only one they fear.
Good. Bitch boy gets to die next.
Enhanced Azrak.
Wasn't ready, so we'll die the first time. Damn. He's in heat.
Oh, you were right about dying.
Zucchini. Just have a scream, you know, because they're weird.
Oh, I see he's a masochist.
Cheer bitches! Like they get flattened. They're flatfish.
How does it feel, Slayer?
I'm scared. Damn it! I got murdered by demons. Demons.
No. Demon. Single.
The fact that that attack goes through is kind of cancer. Cancer. Alright, we'll try a new tactic. We'll try distance. Cycle. Already had cycle. Boom. Got him. Oh fuck, we're fucking timing that bad. Oh, pop those? Well,
How does it feel, Slayer?
No! I accidentally ran in there because I was like trying to get the purple, but it was better to wait. And it was all Uklei's fault. I was like, Uklei Shavi!
That's not what Uklei would say. I have a request from Lycanfish.
What? That. Okay, he's got attacks for when you try to get too distant too. Custom Chatfish.
Slayer.
Trying to melee was bad idea. Oh, my shield's on fucking cooldown. I fucked it up. I got too ambitious. Meleeing's not a good idea with that weapon because that weapon takes too long. That's not what I want to do. Well, fuck. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
What you should probably be doing, Gibbs, is getting in close, is diving in and out of close and medium range. So that way his AoE close range doesn't hit you, but you're still doing him lots of damage.
Come on, chat. Demon slaying. We're gonna demon slay.
This is true power. Does it feel, Slayer?
There's health right behind you.
Bonked him. Even a god can bleed. His eyeball get big.
I think those are just for you to get health.
I died. He's gonna.
Hopefully checkpoints.
He's taking his cock out, Chad. Run! Like, little bitch is screaming. He's gonna touch you. Oh fuck! That shield recharge. Not good. No! God damn it, Chan, I appear to have died. Whoa! Okay. I hate those 4 spikes because my autism wants them to be gone.
You should be saving them for when you need health and armor.
Fucked up the timing. Whenever we fuck up the timing, that's what gets us. Okay, but you gotta be stronger. You're not demon slaying effectively. You're demon failing me. Yep. I'm fucking up the timing. Fucking up the timing, chat. It's over, chat bros. Chat bros, over. It's
You
over.
could try dodging instead of trying to go for berries. Always berries, that is.
I don't know how to dodge. I think you can. I don't even know what button it is. I've long since forgotten that age. Fucking bullshit.
Alright, they do eventually release an attack. The spikes, so yeah, you might as well just destroy them right away.
Plus armor. Bitch slap. Fucking fuck. Oh. Bad timing things. He's got long combos I gotta go through. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
This truly is the Dark Souls of FPSs.
Fucking Christ.
Worst case, you can always turn down the difficulty.
No. The fuck? I played this far. No problem. I'll be damned if this demon bitch boy gonna beat me bad. Press the wrong button. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! I think you're a demon bitch. I'm a demon bitch. Bitch, he says angrily because he's a demon bitch.
He does look the type that would go, I'm not a bitch, you're a bitch.
Reload animation is just long enough that it's dangerous.
Enough of this!
No, I dislike the line, I can't be king as long as the only one they fear is you. Feels like a real, you were the doom guy all along, writing.
I don't care about that. That's not the issue. There's the issue is that they just show too much. Like, a lot of this stuff could work if the execution was better, but it's fine. The game succeeds at what it needs to, which is honestly the most important.
Definitely would suggest maybe a different weapon.
I do think that the Cycler's is better all around. Just locked in too close. Yeah. But let's move on from the story. We've already said enough on that. So let's move past it. The big thing is when it comes to the actual, like, game, it's actually pretty fun.
Mechanically, it looks like a very good game.
Oh, I can't dodge. I didn't mean to do that with misclick. I killed myself in the process. Wish it would save your weapon loadout. That's one thing that's kind of
Well, it saves what you had at the end of at the start of the checkpoint.
That's funny. That was the first time he didn't actually do his thing right away. It's a misclick that always gets me because I panic.
Fuzzy Butt's back.
Is that really a Cthulhu monster you fought?
It was an old one.
Oh fuck that.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go.
Very clearly.
Now we're doing better.
Oh yeah, interact before? Or no? First time you're fighting him.
Got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. No!
You forgot the block.
I couldn't see it.
Close.
To be honest, I feel this looks like a tough fight.
It does. Can't afford to mess up at all.
I'm tempted to buy Doom Eternal just to see how it compares to the Dark Lord boss fight. Because that
That
was
was
also...
delayed on sale.
Well, the boss storyline,
Yeah.
his boss fight's actually not bad.
Yeah, it actually looks entertaining.
So I'll give this boss
No,
that.
heal it.
The story might be retarded.
No. Yeah. Yes, that show bash.
We see the hose him. The plasma gun's definitely a weakness for him.
Yeah, I was about to say, already almost half health already.
Oh, we fucked.
Enough of this!
No! Ooh!
Nice. Almost there.
Oh, Trippish! Fish. Next stage.
Is he really gonna overpower you? Yes, yes.
He kicked me with this Tootsie.
Tootsie rolls.
He's like, I don't like you, Doomslayer. You're mean to me.
Not the dragon.
He's gonna kill our dragon.
Not the no, not the puppy.
Yep. He slew our dragon.
Vengeance. Vengeance for the pupper. Oh, now you've done it.
Watch me just get absolutely eviscerated.
Yeah.
Oh shit. What's going on here?
You have to look for the great ones and block them. Yep. Oh, no gum.
Holy shit.
That looked painful.
Fuck.
Oof.
Damn
Be
it.
a little more patient with the timing, unfortunately. that first few attacks were really annoying. Yep, it's what I thought. It's always what he does first.
Fucking Christ. Oh, the stupid
That was
red
what?
things.
Only 2 hits?
Yeah, I only get
2,
like
3
couple.
hits.
It's a nightmare. I can't take a whole lot. Doesn't matter how much armor I have.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this phase is actually the most annoying because of this.
It takes too long. It's the first thing he does. The good news is if you mess up one, you still get enough resources to where you can recover. Nice.
Can I fucking turn something on? This gun doesn't do that. Fuck! Fuck! It's hard.
Fun.
Now we gotta do this again.
You know, wouldn't it be dickish if this wasn't actually the final battle?
Kill Fuzzy.
How do you believe kill fucking Fuzzy? Kill him now.
I still hope I'm right. I'm hanging that early part. Learning that combo looks to be the hardest part by far.
Fuck! It's hard. It's hard, Catfishies. Bitch! Here comes the fish. They're all demons. They're all demons. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Timing is everything. Ah! I hate Fuzzy. I hate anyone that talks. I hate anyone that isn't me. No. What? What? No. The game. No! No!
Oh god, don't tell me it bugged out.
It bugged out. It bugged out. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. You've died. I know I've died. Oh my god, that's infuriating. That's absolutely infuriating. It's crashed. It's crashed. Oh, and it's probably not gonna save that. Oh.
Back to phase one, as referred.
It is not fun with fights like that. I know the pain.
Well, chat, if you feel bad for kibbles,
You can
the
donate
daily
to
goal
Horkoga's
is
fund.
$46 away.
We're $46 away from today's goal, chat. You can make me feel a little better by at least making the daily goal so I don't have to fucking hang myself because I can't kill the fucking demon. You can, like,
no.
Oh, well, I think they will. And if they don't, Kevin will be destroyed. Kevin!
I never liked Kevin anyways.
Damn! Kevin, run! Kevin. He's just a little chap that starts rolling down a cave. Gets stuck. It's like, damn.
It would crush Chatfish under his heel if he wasn't sure they'd enjoy it.
Uh,
How does that make you feel, Kib?
It makes me want to kill myself.
Kevin just says no.
Come here, Kevin. He's like, no! Come here, Kevin. Kevin, come here. Come here. He's like, ew. Here's a little Chatfish rolling. Slips into the cave. You can't even grab him anymore. Just hear him wriggling around in there. Wriggling around in there.
You are in luck.
We are in luck. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Good job, Game Devs, for doing that. Because so many don't.
Yeah. They don't have that. You see, this is why I like modern day. They actually got told doing stuff like this really how it's like.
If I fell in a cave, I would live, says Gavin Root.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch! And thank you for the donation, John. I can't read it because I'm fighting your nose.
Donate $5. $5 for sandwich. Also, Shave Fuzzy. Doll Rapier. Also fit kids and kids' choice.
No, I must not like that facial hair.
We will determine what kids' choice is when he wins. Thank you for that, Don. Although sandwich will lose today. Oh, Mr. Personality says elements.
I can't. I have to fucking. No! Oh my God, that's gonna kill me. Oh no. Chatfishies! Let's fire from first. No!
Oh my God, that is such bullshit. Can we just delete him now after that? You technically
Does
did kill
Show
him.
and Bond count as art sisters?
I bounced back into the fucking red, the red
Well,
street.
before you hop back in,
I'm gonna read
You should
it.
have fire.
I know, I'm just fucking mad about it, okay? Just give me a fucking minute. Oh, God damn it. Mr. President does $50 and says, wait, hold on. You accidentally double donate? You might want to check and cancel one of those. I'm not entirely sure. Either that stream. No, there we go. Fixed. Stream Elements is bugged out. It's a sync. $50 says Bane for the tabletop. More cannon fodder for the grinder. Oh boy. If the combat encounters were already fucking filled with millions of enemies.
I will let Reguline
Millions.
know that you bought a Bane. You'll have to discuss that in, the Bucket Conspiracies.
Yes. What you should do is just do Chatfish orders, Bane, and then at Reguline. That's a good way to do it, because that way you don't actually...
It's also tracked then better, probably. So I'll do that.
Yeah, so it's logged.
If only Reguline did that.
And thank you for your
with that
generous
mod
donation.
things.
You're very generous. I very much appreciate it, Mr. Personnel. I guess I will spare Riffer. Thank you. God damn it.
That makes the daily.
Oh, good job. We made the daily. Watch along on
And Mr. Personality, you're gonna put that towards Harkonnen, right? As well?
I don't think he will. But that's my guess.
He seems like a man of good taste.
Oh, no. No! 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 Oh my God, I ran out of ammo.
You got ammo.
I hate you.
Evil is subjective, Mr. Personality.
There is never a true good or bad. There's only misunderstood.
Ripper then gives 5 memberships.
Stretch.
No Hugo Fruity though.
Oh! Where's the beam? Oh!
Sadly, Rifford has put Atreides back in the lead.
Thank you for your generous donation!
Evil is not subjective. Screams former ghost. To truthfully answer your question, Mr. Personality, yes, they're the bad guys.
Get him.
Oh, thank God!
That's right.
No! Let's see.
That was hell.
For me. Others could probably do better, but Jesus Christ. That's tough. He twists his nipples.
He's doing it. He's twisting his nipples.
Purple nurple. Purple nurple.
How did he capture her?
Oh, good, so we can kill him again. So we can get... Oh, the Maker betrayed us. One of the Makers did. Ah, so he was... I was right. I'm calling it now. He's not the main bad guy. Thera is because the...
is still active.
The Wraith is.
It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Maybe. Or I'm wrong. I don't know.
I doubt it. I think she just realizes that she has magic. I guess she has a wraith still under?
You guys like whatever, do everything.
Yeah, it's like a god wraith thing or something tied to her soul.
I do like how we just don't give a shit.
Yes, he shouldn't.
He's
Yeah,
like,
more important things.
we do. We lost our space Durgan. It's space Durgan.
Now this is a good emotional part to show the Doom guys caring.
Exactly. So.
Fira.
She's too human.
I am.
Nope, she's not the baddie.
Sarah
It died.
Final bit.
Homer's
Also,
personality,
I
if you
noticed
decide to
something.
join in on the fight, just let me know.
Reckoning. Next chapter.
Now you gotta kill them all over
Wounded
again.
and defeated, Azrak has retreated back to Hell. Seizing on the opportunity, the Slayer joined the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. God damn it. Gotta fight him again.
That was right.
To be fair, that boss fight was fun. I actually enjoyed that, so I don't mind.
Yeah. Though I
But my
suspect this
hand
might
is
be
cramping.
worse.
I'm gonna point that out. It's cramping.
Scratch it before you cramp it again, because I have a feeling you're going to fight the prince and the witch at the same time. But judging by that artwork for the level.
These
The green
guys.
armor is better than the gold.
I agree. I'm glad that the Slayer mostly stays silent.
Did you say anything earlier?
He shouldn't talk at all. He said one word throughout the entire game.
What was it?
He warned the king to run. That's all he said. Which, I get it, but it's like, they shouldn't put him in a position where he has to speak.
I know you also said a word in Doom Eternal where the Dark Lord asked if he had any last words, and the Doom guy just said no.
No worries, Mr. Personality. Any bit is appreciated. But make sure to take care of yourself first, man.
It's always. And thank you for your support regardless.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Wraith magic.
It wasn't last words, it was, do you have anything to say to your creator? Says Jano.
Yeah.
Classic fuzzy
And-
beat, just lying.
They're battling up there, Chad. Pew, 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 Chad.
What was the other skull weapon?
We're in oblivion.
Gib?
What was that?
What was the other skull weapon?
It's just another one, but it's a little bit snugglier. I don't know.
Okay.
Don't use that.
I was just curious.
Talk to me ever again. Meep. Mm.
Okay.
No, don't be a crybaby. Fucking loser. Alright, Fuzzy, you read this one. Read Slave.
Let me zoom in. In the darkest depths of the first layer of hell, the Harbor of Souls channels the damned forward to their eternal torment. Here they are ordained by their sins, their fates sealed in the infernal fires of purgatory. Rivers of tormented souls swirl through the jagged, calcified landscape while others wander, lost in the halls of despair. The damned are herded like cattle onto the river barge, where the ferryman delivers them to their distant layers of hell.
Alright, now it's gonna be your turn. Fucking Choompa. Choompa Loompa. Say Choompa, 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 Choompa. Oh, we already read that one. What's the one I got? What did it get? God damn, got a lot of stuff. A lot of lore. Alright, this one's Choompas. God damn it, it's tiny. God damn it, it's tiny.
You must read 2 now.
Marok's fighting ability surpasses that of even his father, Commander Valen. Gifted with speed and fearlessness, Marok's legend grows with each battle. Unlike his father, Marok distrusts the now enhanced Slayer, believing that a power such as his should be under Sentinel control. I was tempted to not say anything.
Drones are the lowest echelon of Maker society, and are trained to fulfill the edicts of their superiors without question. They are rarely seen outside the confines of the Creed Maker's ship. where they monitor the Slayer's tether and the security of his holding cell. The Old One, the fallen god of the cosmic realm, was resurrected by Prince Azrak's dog priests in a vile act of domination. Once revered as the witch's deity, its revival bound her and it to Hell's eternal service, yet resurrection by Hell's hand carries a dreadful price. What returns is never the same. Stripped of chaotic divinity, the Old One rises now as a corrupted machine of terror, bound in monstrous service to Hell's will, enslaved to darkness for all eternity. Not anymore. It's dead. Murdered it. Murdered it.
It's Cthulhu.
You mean Cthulhu, actually? Nobody calls Cthulhu.
No, Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu. No.
I like how that one Hell Priest was just, he wasn't fighting anything, he was like, you have to pay to get through the door, and you just kill him.
Yeah, like, he has a whole page to him. And, like, his only thing he did in story was that he literally just, like, tries to talk to us, or, like, holds out a hand, because he's like, you have to pay, and then we blow his brains out.
You have to pay to, you know, get on the boat of the dead.
There's your payment.
Which, to be fair, that might not have been him, because that's just about the Hell Priest in general. It was just a Hell Priest.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see it. Fuck it. What am I doing? I can do what I normally do. Get in. Get cuddly.
Sleep well, Raffles.
Take care, Bulbous.
Thanks again for the donation. Also, chat, for the Direction War meeting this week, I will have something to show people.
Are you talking about that piece that caused it?
No, I'm talking about the thing you said could be shown now.
Oh, the thing our new artist made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can show the thing Carlos just did, but you already said to show them a sneak peek of that.
I can write up some lore for that if you want to do it, so you can actually talk about it a bit more. And by write up, literally
sure.
just put it in paper. It's already known. Can't spoil it, but this Sunday there'll be a special drop when the Discord server. They'll make the daily. Chat always does. They did today, and they will again in the future. In the future.
Well, if you're gonna drop art in the lore, then that's not really me showing something special.
I'm literally just gonna give you lore that you can just tell them.
Okay.
You stupid Chimba. Oh
Well, maybe you should have worded it better instead of drop.
Oh my god,
in the Discord.
he's starting to fight back, chat. Holy shit. I'm proud of him.
He's not taking it up the ass.
The other guy taught me how to do this shit. I've become a god. Fear me. Fear me! You are nothing to me. Nothing to me!
Just disintegrates.
The other boss fight was so much harder. So it's like comparatively that guy's
Well,
like
we can mock you when you die to just the regular people then. That's what I heard. Is that what you heard, Fuzzy?
I don't know.
I hate that guy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hate demons. Get shit. Chat. Bitches. Like, wow, kid. Oh my god, damn, this game is meaty.
I'm gonna point out that that final boss fight, the boss fight would have been a good ending spot. Because then it would have left room for a second game, a lot better probably.
I don't know. I don't know if I actually want it to end. Like, narratively, yes. But, like, the fact the game is still going is kind of good. Like, fun-wise. Because more level, it's just another fun level with new challenges, monsters. Taking everything you've learned. So you can beat up demons one more time.
This is probably the cliffhanger. Probably.
Yes. We're probably gonna kill him, and then we're gonna find out who the real baddie is.
I don't know if they have a baddie. If they have a real baddie.
I pointed that could have gotten rid of 99% of the side characters in the story.
Yes. That's some bullshit.
Actually, I have something that you can show them as a reward for making the daily.
Not my beaner. Jeff is scared.
But maybe
Super
not.
uncomfortable.
Maybe I've changed my mind, chat.
Alright, what is it, crybaby? Come on, spill it out.
I was gonna post it and stream it for you to show them.
No, well, post it, you little fat sow. You know, he's angry and he wants to, like, spite me. They keep taking pot shots at him. But he has to use his strength of will to do it. It's like, he's just like... the test of his patience it is. Isn't that right, Chumpus?
Something I'm trying to work on while, stream's going.
Holy shit. The thing is almost finally done. After 10,000 years. I think Chad deserves to see that, yes.
Still need to be finalized a bit, but I think that turns out pretty good.
I think so too. I think the picture's a little goofy though.
Better than no picture.
Oh, okay, it's a placeholder. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if that was like your guys' plan, but like compositionally speaking, I think that's wrong. And I know Carlos is really good at that, so I'm kind of weird why he did that.
Carlos's suggestion was to use that art
Placeholders,
for
yes.
now. Yes.
Yes, of course. No, that's
But it gets
good
an
to see.
idea of what we could have. Because ideally, like, I'd want that at a completely different angle. Which I can... Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me see, chat. Hold on. Maybe I can do better.
Maybe we can kill Chumpus. He's like, Chumpus! And then he dies. And then
Threaten
Chad
me
just
with a
looks at
good
him
time.
like, damn, he's a dead little chumpoid. Don't be a crybaby. That's what you are.
Crybaby. Just a meaty crybaby.
Whoa! Strong dude, boy. You mad because you're a little girl? What are you, a girl or something? She's like, that's the worst scumbag ever. Oh, yeah. What are you, a girl or something? Your favorite one, actually. Come on, team, we can do this. Get out there and show them what for. Girl or something. Using charisma. Rally Chatfish.
No, that doesn't quite work.
What'd you do, Choomba?
Oh, you'll see if I can get it to look good.
We need the squeaker key. That guy uses his attacks when he's on the range. But that's like gonna be fixed ever.
Not sure. Might be a little better.
No demon fish can stand before me. Demon fish!
There.
No! I need to go back.
Yes, I've seen that former ghost. It's one of the reasons I want to unlock that emote.
Okay, let's see. We are not done with this area. We are done with this area. There's no squeaker key to use.
There. Good. Is that better?
Was that Porkins? Oh, yes. Oh my god, you spent 5 seconds to crop it a little better. I mean, still bad, but yes.
No.
It's still
Crop
bad,
it, I had to
but yeah.
rotate it and stuff, yeah. I mean, it's still placeholder art, yes.
No, he's the traitor! I don't know why I was thinking about that.
I'll point out, I'm not an artist. My skills are very limited.
That dialogue was special. Oh.
Anakin's just, I don't know who to trust.
Clearly bad guy. No, he's the traitor!
And then immediately Anakin goes and kills children.
Yeah. Seems, you
Must
know,
smell awful in this dimension. It probably does.
was it little burnt fish? Burnt fish.
Blood and rotting meat just everywhere.
Well, now what the fuck do we do? Oh, I understand. We send that down there. No, I don't. I'm done. Put that in there, which opens something somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Wow, it's just like God of War puzzles with the axe.
Shut the fuck up.
You know it's rotting, maybe it's forever fresh. Because it's hell, Dano.
This thing's rot in hell, Dano. Things are so friggin' aggressive. I hate demons!
I've decided. I think we should fry up Jano tonight for dinner.
Sounds tasty. You're cooking.
These ones are getting... What's actually kind of sad is that this is now reaching the part of the difficulty where I'm feeling like definitely upper on the challenge level. But now I wish the whole game was like this. I bet Ultra Nightmare will literally make the difficulty like this. At least I hope. If it doesn't, Jen will be sacrificed.
Isn't that the one where you die? Where if you die, you have to start from the beginning?
No. It should be like another difficulty tier higher without that. That's just stupid. That's just...
I can't stand stuff like that, personally.
It's like,
I understand why you want it there for somebody.
It's like, no.
You can't try the law. Dano.
Come on, chat, bitches. We got demons to kill.
What if we just want to tickle them? Very nice. Albine has posted progress.
Beanos? Beano! Bum 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 bum. No! Okay.
Forgot to unlock it.
Yeah, there's like something up here, I bet.
I need to release the shield.
Fuzzy. Fuzzy starts rubbing his little belly. And then starts screaming.
I'll give you a purple nurple as punishment. Oh, sorry. Oh, even worse. Take the belly.
I think Fuzzies might be gay.
It's okay, Fuzzy.
Which is international
Nothing wrong with
homophobia
pink
awareness
belly
there,
is,
by the way, Chad.
Yeah, we want a fuzzy awareness. Fuzzy awareness.
I'm guessing none of you have watched it if you don't know the pink belly reference.
Don't answer it. Don't give him context. Intentionally ignore it. Just, okay, we will. Okay.
I already gave you context.
It's too late. Chatfish have ignored you.
Uncultured heathen.
He's like,
you don't watch it,
How dare you accuse me? Slander! Ah, my neck! Ah, ha, ha. I turned my head a little
There's
too
your
far.
punishment.
I looked at chat.
No,
That was my
watch it,
first
Eddie.
mistake. I forgot to not turn my head. Access granted.
I like how you can't just break through those doors.
Because I'm just a little Doom guy. I don't know how.
He obeys the laws of hell. You have to have a key card to get in.
Hey, first, please.
Pretty much. Pretty fucking much, mate. Right, so all the gold there has been grabbed. But there's a lot of gold we missed back there.
I didn't expect another level, to be honest. I thought that was going to be the last one.
As I said, I feel like that would have been a good spot to wrap up the story for now.
Yeah, but it makes me a bit intrigued to see what the final boss is really going to be. It's going to be the witch and the prince fighting at the same time.
Or they're not going to do a final boss, and it'll be cliffhanger
Oh my god, that'd be the worst thing ever.
for the next game.
Yeah, the boss
A
fight was actually
trend
fun.
popularized by
Honestly, I wish there was a bit
God of War.
more in the way of boss fights.
Yeah, for some reason it has been... What's the word I'm thinking of? Light on the boss fights? Even though every single one they've done has been fantastic. It's like they just need one more even just one more boss fight in the story would be enough.
You're just gonna kill the big bad in the cutscene.
Oh my god, that would be that would be a little sad. I might
Remember,
be
you
mad.
killed the great old one
I might be mad
just
at
by
you.
running around the level. Didn't even realize you were like killing him.
It's like, "Brrr." Balls over dead. We did fight him again, but yeah, that's true.
I still find it amusing as a Cthulhu monster.
We're gonna buy all the base upgrades. Anything that requires money. Shit, look at that. Check. Whoa, stuffing teams. Okay, this area's gonna be big voodoo. But we gotta be. Demons are evil. Demons are destroyed.
Why?
I'm gonna genocide the demon chat. Can't stop me. Whoa. No! Yeah, run away. What do you do? Boom, bitch. Again, boom. Ah! Chatfishies, no! Oh no. No! 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 No!
Just like a little kid.
And there's more of them! I hate those guys! No! Bitch! Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh, there you go. Oh, it's not done? Are we done? We get him? Those guys, I think, are the scariest for me. They're so aggressive. And when I see two of them, I just fucking flip the fuck out, dude. Alright, because I can barely handle one. Two is too many. Almost. Almost.
Cthulhu Funko Pop.
Oh, they need to remove those. There needs to be a mod that just replaces them with naked anime girls or something. I don't know. Literally anything. Literally.
Tibbs wants to play H-Doom.
No. I prefer my women to be at least somewhat human.
You're humanoid.
I need to know demons. I'm not going to hell. I'm not. I don't know about that, kid. You're pretty fucking boned. Okay. God help me. Another Funko Pop. Oh, fell into the lava. We're looking pretty good. 185 gold. A lot of gold over there, and some gold to the top. We need to get up. Chat, you're not slaying enough demons. I need you to start slaying more demons. We can't. You got fins. Fins don't really work on demons. They slap a demon. It's like, damn it. Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna go well for chat.
They're saving the real ending for the DLC, maybe.
Probably. That's kind of cringe. If it was a free update, I would be less annoyed. But the fact that they charge you for that is kind of like, eh. And it's $70, like bad taste, bad taste. Like, all the parts I like about this game are kind of undermined by whoever did the pricing. Unironically.
So there's just the demon making Funko Pop somewhere.
Microsoft. It's Microsoft.
Microsoft. How do we get up there?
I agree with Kevin. Funko Pops are an invention of hell.
Makes sense. Maybe that's a statement about something. It's a statement. What do the developers mean by this?
How come when you go to hell, you just find Funko Pops everywhere? What do the developers mean by this?
Anyone who buys Funko Pops goes to hell. Oh yeah. Nice. That's a get out of jail free card right there. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got some loot over there and some loot over there. We almost got all the gold and we need the Wraith Stone. Oh shit, I fucked up on the challenges, I guarantee it. Yep. Kill 2 cosmic Baron demons within 5 seconds of each other. How in the fuck am I? Oh, damn it. That would have been a perfect time for that fucking bolt. Kill a large number of enemy demons within 10 seconds. That's still doable, but that means sacrificing that bolt, which is kind of sad. But it might have to be done, chat bros. It might have to be done. Alright, let's see. To the right. Through here, we can get the Wraith Stone. The Wraith Stone, now we can go get the golden chest. To the left, to the right, for another golden chest. Okay, I guess we do go up to go around. Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. It says that the door is supposed to be here. That door might be activatable by doing this. Yes, that's right. I almost forgot. Do this. Wrong button. Oop. This opens. Bottle over here. Where is it? 180 degrees. That's secure. That brings us to 335, 3 out of 335. We're missing one boss, and there's one secret on the map we're also missing as well. We're going to progress all the way through this area, or to get out of hell, or out of this part. And then once we do, we head up. Yep. Let's head us up, and then no, we don't want to exit. One secret remaining. Is the next area a boss area? That might be the final area, I think. There's like a zone there, but I think that might be it. That'd be all she writes, chat bros. Okay, so we go back. Go left. Where's the left? No, dead ahead. I agree with Gibbs. Like you belong to me. He's like, okay. Slides in the pocket. He's like, slides him in the pocket. Agree with Gibbs on what? What do you agree with me on? Coming up here.
It's how the Sentinels make you pay for stuff, says Kevin Root. He has a point.
Yeah, this is really just like you're fighting. You're gonna lose the war, dude. You greedy little money grubbers. Like, you better go. But it's like, dude, we're literally dying. We're literally
But gold! I love gold!
More gold, your majesty. Okay, let's see. We can go back to that shrine and buy some upgrades, which I think wouldn't be the worst of ideas, TBH. Oh my gosh. We've almost maxed out all the shields, chat. Almost, but not quite. The stun is very good. But being able to do more damage sounds amazing. What do you think of that chatfish? Like, demo gay. Hell Surge projectile empowers your next move. Pairing a Hell Surge projectile empowers your next shot. Rocket launch projectile deals splash damage at the cost of more self damage. Lasts significantly longer. We'll get as many upgrades as we can, little chatfishes. Upgrading this could be funny. Ignition Ravager takes less, let's see. Or it takes less time to reach maximum fire rate, then the movement penalty while firing is removed. That's good. Look at that chat, we're maxed out our guns. But we're not going to be able to max them out a lot, but we'll be able to max out a lot of them. This is a gun I, like, never used again, by the way. That could be interesting. What's shotgun fire thing? Government shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. I mean, that's just net good. Instantly applies burn fodder demons. We're just unlocking all the things, chat. The basic plasma rifle thing is a bit more interesting. Accelerator. We've upgraded all we could, chat. See with those few things we missed throughout the game. But now a lot of our arsenal is very viable. Chatfish figures, all custom demon fish. The Kaka demon fish. Okay, the Kaka fish. And just double check one last time. 11 out of 11, 33, 35, 35, 35.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Slayer's getting close!
Oh, the bolt? That's always good. Could use the health. Oh, no, what? How did I manage to fuck up to a zombie? Oh, no. Shit. Oh, hey. Now we can get that thing we wanted. Oh, fuck. That's not the button. There we go. So this is not the boss. This is the last arena before the next boss. On the bright side, we managed to get that objective. If we can fight two of those friggin' other demon dudes, we'll be golden. I hope it spawns two of them. Oh, there's a cyber demon somewhere. Yep, he's the
That's
commander.
true, Kaka Demon is taken right to you. There's other demon types that are ready to be chatfish probably, bro.
Chat. I motion for the basic chat zombie with the green hair. Like, for God's sake.
Actually, we already have a chatfish zombie.
No.
that I had Lycanfish make a good while ago.
Give me the Chitombi. The Chitombi.
And we determined when that was made that a Chatfish zombie outbreak would be infinitely multiplying.
Because they're unending.
So when the Chatfish dies, it respawns, but then the body gets back up. You could have a million zombies of the same Chatfish.
Oh, there we go. No. Yes. Use one system. We're not allowed to use one.
I thought when Kib said it, thanks to that boss fight, everything was just easy now, and then he died. Anyways. Chatfish remembers.
Catfish Farm remembers. Little farm fish.
Wait, if it's... Is it a farm owned by Chatfish, or a farm of Chatfish?
They start screaming. Leave your shotgun in. That's what you do. Don't lie to me. Your shotgun in. That's what you do. For all demonic essence, maximum launcher. Well, a W is a W. What? Oh, that might be my opportunity. Are the two of them? But I'm gonna have to use it because they're speed. Don't be a pussy, kid. You got this. You got this. Oh, shit! Maybe we don't. I don't fucking know, man. Oh shit! What the fuck is going on? You've got friends. That acolyte is probably the worst fucking thing that could fucking happen. Oh. 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 Jesus fuck. did it. Oh, that was close. Do everything. Got him, Chatfish. Boom, bitch. Bitch.
Hold our ground until he finishes this.
Gonna fight here? This is a good read. I'm for a boss battle. Gonna go inside the creepy little battle barge. Oh. Damn it. No, 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 no.
Hold.
Yep, hold. Hold. Hold.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
No one can stop the Kib Slayer. The Kib Slayer. Get that? Goldfish.
Yeah, I'm a motorcyclist. I more or less agree. The music's it's not bad, but it's nothing special.
They lost McCord.
It's definitely better than Eternals, which is a definite plus step in the right direction.
Azrak and the Witch.
Yep. You have to fight both. This will be interesting.
Witch. But the Witch, that bitch must pay, for she has sinned against Kib.
This is your punishment for letting yourself be tricked.
I hit women.
Doom guy goes, yes. Now watch me do it.
I'll do it again. After all, why shouldn't I?
She's a foul everything. I never get tired of super shoddy. This is looking less annoying than the his boss fight.
Oh.
Spoke too soon.
You're a bitch. No! No!
How's it get? That's what happens when you look away.
Now shut up. This is gonna be serious, I can tell. No offense. My friend. This is gonna make me kill myself. This is gonna make me kill myself.
Kill him now. As long as I live, the old one can still be resurrected.
Almost there.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Okay, face, dude.
Like,
That was tough because of a two.
yeah. I wonder if whoever you hit first, you fight the other one at full health.
Maybe, but I doubt it. She wasn't that important. This guy's actually the real big bad. That's time to finish the fight, Halo style.
I do like the power of fantasy that you just beat the stuffing out of him.
That bitch still on? What the fuck? No fucking.
One time. Based. I like how he casually just hangs a flail in front of his head, the guy's head.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel, Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Get it, we beat the game and shit.
And you actually killed the big
It
baddie.
is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified. Slayer, prepped for launch.
You know what? In a way, kind of glad they didn't do sequel baiting. Well, hold on. We haven't seen the end of the credits. He's doom diving, Jet. Doom diving! God fucking damn it. Yep, there's the challenges. On the bright side, I got everything else, except one challenge. Yeah, bros. Can you believe it, champ bros? I can't believe nothing. Oh, they didn't sequel bait. Alright. It's not over yet, never mind. Get the cool skin when you beat the game, and now I can finally look cool? Great. Let's see, collectibles, Slayer skins. We have the Nightmare difficulty skin, which is slightly different than the other one, which is retextured, but it's something. Because we beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Just, wah! And screams. The boys scream at everything. Panicky fish. Beat a magnify? What's that mean?
They'll either sequel bait or tie it into how he sealed at the start of 2016 in the DLC. Sequel bait in the DLC. Yeah, China's saying that that'll be in the DLC for the game.
One death and the campaign ends. Yeah, see, I don't care for those. Like I said, it'll allow you to restart a chapter. That's awful. Campaign ends. See,
Pacific says.
There are more nightmares options before, like, these two. The problem is, like, going back to the beginning, like, no. I'm sad that that was it.
How much to make you do that?
A lot. No. Oh, I mean, if you want me to actually win it, like a lot. Chat just wants me to like do it for a day, then like not much. I would say the villain has a point that if he dies, the horde will continue to fight endlessly with no direction or leader, but you still can't let him live. His point is dumb. Like he's, yeah, you're right. You're right that he's like, yeah, he has a point, but it's like, if you kill me, you know, who's gonna control them? Okay, well you were controlling them, and they were wiping out all of humanity. So, yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. You can't be allowed to live. Yeah, we beat the game on Nightmare difficulty. We did it, chat. We are now Nightmare Fish. Like, Nightmare Fish. I guarantee you they have, like, another difficulty thing. But, like, the chat wants. They can fund, fucking one of those playthroughs. Or try. And I'll try my damnedest. But, like, I'm telling you right now, I won't make it through it, chat. I won't make it through it at all.
So then story-wise, is this technically a prequel?
Yeah, it was a prequel from the get-go.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yep, we're fighting in, like, the ancient wars with, like, the demons and the sentinels. And the makers and all that stuff. And the void things. What the fuck? Oh my god. No time for Ultra?
No.
I don't know about that, Mr. Soicinality. I don't know about that. It's like, Soicinality! And then looks at you. It's like, I hate the fact that I just got called Soicinality. See what the hardest difficulty is? I can. I'll look at it for you again because you missed it. What's up?
You did promise to show things.
I will. But I'm also showing this because Miss Personality asked. Basically, oh, my head's in the way. So basically, parry window is much smaller. So, or no, it's actually the same as. Honestly, it's the same as everything else, except one death and the campaign ends. Only saves on chapter completion. Life sigils only heal you. What's the point of saving? Like, you just beat a chapter and then, like, okay, that's just what you pull back
Now you
out.
can quit.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Enemies hit extra hard. Enemies are extremely aggressive and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, well, you know, there's that. Enemies hit extremely hard. Enemies are extremely aggressive. Yeah. I mean, they were always that way. There's nothing different. Enemies hit hard. Enemies extremely aggressive. Yeah, pretty much, this just affects saves. As far as I can tell. Now what we can do is we can customize the difficulty though. So we can actually go into our completed campaign, and we can go back to the beginning, and we can try turning it up even harder. So we go to the Siege of Kalim. Skip. And now, we have a lot of our upgrades from all that, and we can go into settings, we can go to game options, and now we can make the parry window, we can adjust the parry window, damage to player, damage to demons, so 100% damage. Adjust the amount of damage enemies receive. Yeah, we'll fucking half our health, or damage. Actually, no. What was the thing that they said? Turn up the speed? That was the thing you can actually do in this.
Yes, that was.
Research values, enemy projectiles, game speed. I'll turn it. No, I'm just gonna turn up the game speed to 150% and see what that does.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Oh my god.
It just looks sped up.
It is sped up. But it speeds up the audio too. Maybe? I'm not sure.
That the soldiers talking sound like it was sped up. It looks kind of goofy spread up.
It does. The radio is too, yes. Excuse me, come through. I'm a kid. It's like somebody's watching this game in like ×2 speed.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Already have a. Demon fish. Horse demon fool. Commit Kibberside.
The main gate is at the book down. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
A key in the nearby church. Okay, well, you fucked that up. Oh, that's me, my pancreas.
Imagine someone playing at this speed and then they're watching the video and they do it at 2 times speed.
Yeah, I wonder what this looks
That's
like.
got intense.
You know, I can try that right now, actually.
Tell me how trippy it looks.
Oh, it's just kind of blurry. Really can't tell what the hell's going on.
I can believe. We're speed running, Jet. Next speed running. My sense of timing is now off because I'm so used to fighting them on like normal speed. I'm going to hell. Oh, come on, I'm not going down.
Game at least looks interesting, but I don't want to pay 70 for it.
Nobody does. That's one of the biggest fuck ups I think they did. $70 is way too pricey. Great game, definitely worth picking up, without a doubt.
At some point.
Yeah, for a reasonable fucking price. I really
Here's the
enjoyed
thing,
this game, but I
wanna
should
know what
not
I could-
have had to pay as much as I did.
You know what I could do if I wanted to just tide myself over? I could just re-download 2016.
Yep, in the interim. 2016 or even Eternal. I don't like Eternal that much, but even then, like, it's on sale. Like, my I paid like premium. Okay. That thing went flying.
That's why they only have 30k players active. Yeah,
It's mostly the price point, yeah.
I'm glad, honestly, because
Yeah.
the $70
Yeah.
thing needs to be bought. We need to fight back against that. And I'm gonna be vocal
The
about
thing
it
is,
every fucking step of the way.
Oh, you know, you should. The issue is, it's going to be the casuals that really decide whether or not $70 is viable or not.
It's just not worth it. It's not
I
worth
agree.
$70. Like, no game should be worth $70. No game should be worth $60. They should be 40 to 50 tops.
I agree, but if the casual average player.
The casual average
buys it.
player has already decided no, which is based.
Doom 2016 is 20. Yeah.
Yeah,
A much more reasonable price.
Just buy that.
Yeah. Buy this game for
Story's
40
better in
bucks.
2016.
The gameplay I think is the strongest in this one, but
Yeah.
I like 2016, but like this is just really good.
I'm sure that they've learned their lessons from both 2016 and Eternal.
There are some detractors, but
I thought.
Can't you double jump?
No. That's Eternal and the other dude.
"2016 better story." The thing is, 2016 is the most, in my opinion, doomy of the stories.
Yeah.
Just because
Jenna says, maybe some games should be worth $70, but none have been made yet.
No. Nope. 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 Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Don't even fucking give them a goddamn excuse. When you open that floodgate, you doom us all. It's that seeding
Don't worry,
ground.
GTA 6 will probably be 100.
Yeah. Never. No game ever is worth $70. If it's a collector's edition, whatever. But that's not the game. The game's not worth that. No game ever.
Most of the increased costs are self-inflicted, but by hiring people and the development process that just bloats the costs.
People with basically do-nothing jobs throughout the company.
Yeah, or they just redo things from the ground up several times over.
It doesn't matter, Castovic. That's not the point that it existed. It's not okay. It shouldn't be. Any sort of corporate simpery or cuckoldry behavior is not okay. I'm not gonna tolerate it. I'm better than that. You are too.
I don't like how the barrels don't spin.
They're spinning so fast you can get them.
It's probably because the game's it's not. The animation's probably broken.
I sped
Okay,
it up.
no, so it is spinning. Okay.
Yep. Reference says 50 was still bad in PS2 time. Oh yeah, it was a lot worse back then. Absolutely. Based. Once one game gets away with it, they will all try it. Yes. Look at the horse armor DLC. As soon as they get away with one thing where they can nickel and dime you, they'll do it. Any sort of concession on this point will lead to basically the degradation for everyone. We cannot give ground on that statement. They may still do it, but we still need to push back against it every step of the way.
And you agreed.
He's not one
of us. They want assurances.
Doesn't matter. It hasn't actually been working, Castovic. That's the big thing. Now they're pushing for the major push. Their actual goal is $100. They're already pushing 80.
This is why Nintendo's gambit for increased prices.
And 100, they're not going to stop at 100, by the way. Once they reach $100, if they can get $100 out of you per game, they're going to push for 110, 120, 130, 140. They're not going to stop. They'll squeeze you for everything you have.
While providing less and less content and less value.
Yes. They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop at 70. They're not going to stop at 80. They're not going to stop at 90. They're not going to stop at 100. They're not going to stop at 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. They're going to push you as far as they can. And they will not stop. That's not a debate.
They're not going to stop.
That's not a discussion. Yeah. That's just a fact.
Yeah. They're not going to stop until people stop paying, and you're seeing that with some of the financial data we've been seeing, and from Nintendo included, where they raise prices and provide less value. Tears of the Kingdom is the best example. It's never going to reach Breath of the Wild's 1's numbers, which was original engine, original tech at the time, and $60. They raised the price. It sold 10 million short and hundreds of millions of dollars less than Breath of the Wild. Or at least, yeah, in the hundreds of millions.
That's why I'm so vehement about that, because I want to stick up for every little chat, bro. Because the big thing is, not everyone can afford $60 games, as is. $60 is a fucking ridiculous amount of money. It's over halfway to $100 goddamn dollars. $50 is half of 100. That's a lot of money. $50 is a big ask for a video game, especially today. Even more today than it was like previously. Money's harder to come by. $40 is reasonable. $40 is honorable. $50 is like, okay, it's not the worst thing ever. $60 is bad. $70 is horrific.
Most of the successes of the past year have been under $60, is worth noting.
Oh, my neck hurts so bad. It's been fucking up. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. But yeah, the reason why I'm so vehement on this, by the way, and so passionate about that, is because, yes, like Castovic mentions, like, you know, there are games that are 70 now, and they have been for a couple years. That's still no excuse, and that's still no justification. Gouging your customers is not a good thing, no matter how long you've been doing it. The fact that they've been doing it for longer makes it worse, not better.
The best argument companies at one point had is that if they're doing like some obscure console, and it's like for whatever reason, like making like the cartridge or whatever medium for it costs a lot. That was the best argument they had at this point in the digital age. That is no excuse.
So let's do a quick thing, right? Out of my hundreds of Steam friends, which I have hundreds, 9 of them own this game, including myself. 52 want this game, which definitely it is a good game. I feel bad for the developers because the developers didn't do this. The developers didn't put this here. That wasn't the developers' fault.
They were mandated.
They were mandated to have that price. They don't have that choice. They're victims just like you and I am. The people who we should be mad at and focus our anger towards are the executives. They, the suits, are the ones who greenlit this shit. They're the greedy fucking chuckle fucks that pocket all that money and don't hardly invest any back. They're the guys that drain companies dry and literally turn the things you love into shitty mobile games and abandon you. They don't give a damn about you. They don't give a damn about Doom. Id Software cares. You can see it in the game. The game was very passionately made. And I feel so bad for them because they work so hard on this game. It's like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. A great game that was shackled to terrible executives and PR. A great game shackled by shit. Oh,
Indiana Jones would have made more if it was lowered the price. There's this, and I will always repeat this, there's this common misconception in economics that higher prices means more revenue. No, it doesn't. The standard is return on investment. How you get there is open. It doesn't always mean higher prices.
Yeah, so let's see.
Now,
Doom Dark Age is 6,510 reviews. It's worth $70. It's got what is it? It has a season pass, I'm pretty sure. Which means you pay $70 for an incomplete game. That's... Wait, no, that's right. They moved the button, didn't they?
Actually, I have a way for you to test this. Do we go to Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal? Mainly 2016, because Eternal has some
campaign
controversy.
DLC. There we go. No, I'm focusing on this at the moment. We'll in just a second. So, the premium edition, right, comes with a campaign DLC. The premium edition, mind you, is asking $100 fucking dollars. Now, you pay $70 fucking dollars for this fucking game, which is a good game, by the way. But it's missing like content, right? Because the DLC is literally cut content. Actually, no. In this case, I'm not 100% sold on that. But the fact that you're paying $70 and you're not getting the DLC included already is ridiculous. Because I will say that it doesn't actually feel like there's cut content in this game, because the game was rather long and actually had, to its credit, had a fully fleshed out campaign. 22 chapters. It felt a little too long, and it felt like it should have actually ended sooner, but I enjoyed every minute of it, despite that. I enjoyed all the boss fights. I wish there were more boss fights. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed there weren't more boss fights, to be honest. But either way, the big thing here is that there is a campaign DLC, which is like, okay, but like, you're paying $70 for just this game. $70 for just this game. Like, oh, that's not a good offer. Nobody wants to pay that. Like, to be honest, if I wasn't a streamer, I've said this 1,000 times whenever this issue's brought up, but I'm going to say it every time. I feel like, well, I really enjoyed this game, and I had a lot of fun playing it. The sour and bittersweet, like, aftertaste of having to pay $100, because I had to pay the streamer tax for the 2-day early access, because to be honest, I wasn't going to get the campaign DLC, but because they do the fucking goddamn 2-day early access bullshit, like, don't do early access. Just launch the game as the same day as everyone else. Same day as everyone else. This early access shit's getting fucking rancid. Oh well.
Yeah, they're desperate to try to find some way to justify the deluxe and premium prices, and they're struggling. That is very clear. And the streamer tax is just the latest attempt.
No, you wanted me to go to Doom Eternal, right?
No, 2016, because Eternal has some launch day controversy, so the amount of reviews will be a bit skewed. How much day one reviews do we have for Doom 2016? Because Steam actually lets you look at that chart if you scroll a little bit down.
141,000 total, but they also had a controversy with this game, apparently.
Eternal mainly due to Denuvo and a whole bunch of other
2016
stuff.
has it too. That little asterisk means that they had a little controversy.
Let me look at myself.
Wasn't it like retroactively added or something like that?
Not entirely sure.
It had May 1st, 2016, 6,000 reviews at total at launch. So around the same amount. Oh no, it tells you when the off-topic review was detected. It was 2022, around the time Eternal was launched. Because this game suffered it too.
People were going over there to complain. Yeah, it has a grand total of 205,333 reviews, which is astronomically high for basically a single-player games. Well, because 2016 was pretty good. 2016 is solid. But yeah, that's one of those things where it's just like, god damn.
Oh, Eternal wasn't 2022. Eternal was 2020, and that had 30,000 reviews, 32,000 reviews at launch. Mostly positive, 91% positive at launch. Yeah, the off-topic it detected was actually in 2022. I don't know what. But yeah, I expected at least a bit higher than, what, 5,600 reviews at launch? Though, I think you made the point earlier. I think Oblivion sabotaged this quite a bit.
Well, there's multiple factors. I don't think it's all Oblivion or Expedition 33's fault. Those two single-player games did eat up part of the market, because Oblivion showing up out of the blue ate up a lot of the market. No matter what. That's just a fact. But the other thing is that a lot of people, it's May, isn't it finals for school people now? Isn't you college fish out there? You're in, like, doing finals right now or something like that, around this ballpark, I think. Like, now is not the best time. May is just kind of one of those weird, rough months where it goes up and down depending. So it's an awkward month to launch it in.
The only caveat I would add to this is most gamers are older than college age. So, there is a kind of silver lining to that. The gamer age is actually much older than what a lot of corporate executives would think. Though the point still stands, is that then you throw in the fact that Helldivers 2 launched with some content, and what I think is the biggest point of all, the $70 price tag, as we know this with Indiana Jones, that these rising up prices is starting to hurt more and more. And I think Jason Schreier actually wrote articles on this of when he did some investigative reporting, most of the big successes selling, if you're talking gross copies and getting up the market, a lot of those games are actually under $60. So I guess Expedition 33, for example, under 50, was that $50? Sold copies and games really quickly. It'll be interesting to see how this compares in, say, I don't know, a month or whatever first few weeks that a lot of data analysts like to say to determine initial success.
And Doom Eternal, one of those games that just was disappointing for me. But regardless, the big thing here is that, yeah, you can see there's a significant drop in the players, the amount of people that pick this up versus the other one. It also helps that the other one's on sale, so that also plays a substantial role in that regard. But yeah, it's one of those things where you can definitely tell that the peak one is Doom 1. Or at least, no, maybe not actually. I think there might actually be more views. No, it's about the same, 204,000, approximately. Your fan kibs? Oh, my AC? Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Well, the stream's almost over anyways. But yeah, if I forget to turn it off next time, don't be shy in telling me. I leave it on all day at maximum cold so that the day it'll coast on mostly cold. Sometimes I forget to turn it off because I get distracted. I twisted my neck this morning, so my neck hurts like a bitch. So yeah, kind of happens. Oh well, what can you do, chat bros? What can you do? But yeah, regardless, I think Doom Dark Age is a really fun, really good game, but it is a tall order for $70. And to be frank, you're better off waiting for I hate to say this, but like, I recommend wishlisting it. Like, I recommend checking out and definitely picking it up at some point, but not for $70. That's just ridiculous. $70 is just not worth it. Definitely worth picking up, though. Definitely worth wishlisting. I had a blast with it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But yeah, sadly, can't recommend it right now. Just ridiculous asking price. Makes me see it.
And one thing I do have to add on top of this that really doesn't justify the asking price, they're mostly innovating off their previous work. It's not like they're reinventing the wheel or even to an extent not even developing a new engine from the ground up. They're more of innovating off their previous engines and their previous bases.
Yep.
Even if they're developing whole new assets, much of the tech is just optimization and innovation. That's a lot less work than building a whole new engine.
But Mark of Telebeckland, $27.34, says, "This is Vendetta." Harkonnen. He donates money in favor of the Harkonnen Donor War.
Good.
Doing good.
That puts them 1 cent ahead, as the Baron intended. It's not good enough to win. You have to win just enough that the enemy can't ever recover. And a 1 cent win would be enough. I'm ignoring Green Branch's donation. That will immediately nullify this.
Nice. I think Grunch has had enough of you. Isn't that right, Grunch? He said Grunch is going to kill Chatfish. For the Duke, ciao ciao, see you, Mitch. Very generous and very kind. How many hours do I have in Doom Eternal? 24.6.
That's long for a Doom game.
How many hours do I have in a $70 fucking game? 24.3. Less than Eternals. Which is funny, because Eternal, I want to point out that I sprinted towards the end, by the end of it. But yeah, not worth $70. Not worth it in the slightest. $70 just too
Cost
steep
per
of
hour
an
of
asking.
gameplay means nothing to me. Yeah, I agree with
Is that what Cass is trying to do right now? Is that why he's asking that?
I think he was just curious.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, you saying he considers cost per hour of gameplay?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I
$1
don't,
1 hour.
I don't blame someone if they try to look at
nope
fun per hour.
Nope. Sorry. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Medieval 2, $20. Hundreds of hours.
So you owe them money.
Thousands of hours of gameplay. Technically, potentially.
Rome 2 is still $60.
Yep. Rome 2, $60. Has more
Green
hours
Branch is
worth of
helping
gameplay
you,
than
Chow.
this.
12-year-old game.
Yeah. See, the issue with that fucking argumentation is that that's just like literally fucking cope, is what that boils down to. Sorry, but we're not gonna go down that road. One to find it's free, 3.4K hours. You technically are right. You can play it for free, and you can grind your way for free for all that.
Yeah, it just takes you, you know,
long
3.4 thousand hours.
Fucking time, but yes, you
Grind,
can.
peasant.
You
Grind.
can. It's
Of
like a
playing
job.
nonstop in every single event.
I
Yeah.
have broken my model, and by broken it, I don't know what I've done. But it, like, maybe it's just the fucking, I don't know. It's just twitching. It's tweaking out. It's tweaking out. I think I need
Like
to redo it.
I've seen something I can't unsee it now on the model.
It's like twitching.
Oh, by the
I've noticed
way,
it's twitching all
speaking
day.
of
Look at
victory, I guess $70. As Ubisoft refused to disclose Assassin's Creed Shadows numbers, and some of the data revealed it actually did not sell well at all.
All the
And
games
Ubisoft
I
stock
have.
price dropped.
Oh, go ahead. Finish your point.
Yeah, and Ubisoft stock price dropped 18-20%. So yeah, raising prices does not always mean more revenue.
No, well,
Economics
Ubisoft's
101.
Well, their games suck.
killed themselves with.
It's another example I
No,
can cite.
the thing I always cite is literally Blockbuster, because that is one of the primary reasons Blockbuster fucking died.
So
and they couldn't.
You want to let's give Cass Effect the facts. So, Doom Dark Ages has 24.3 hours to completion, at least for me, on the highest difficulty, and I almost went full completionist. Damn near goddamn close. 90% completion of the game, like over. Like most levels I got, most of the gear, most of the items, most of the things. That's going full completion. It has maybe one more playthrough in it, so it tops maybe 50 hours if you're being favorable. Realistically, no, it only has 24.5 hours for your average player. Let's compare that to a $40 game, a much more honorable and reasonably priced game. Helldivers 2 is $40. It has...
no, it's more than that.
It's $40 for the base game.
Well,
it's right here. You don't need war bonds. You don't need to buy any of it. You don't need to purchase any of that DLC shit. You can get anything in the game for free. Just like you can with War Thunder. So moving on. It is $40. It has 634 hours worth of playable content. 634 hours for $40 game. Compared to a $70 game that has 24 hours. Helldivers 2 isn't even done with all of its content. Helldivers 2 is just getting fucking started. And it's $40 fucking dollars. It eclipses them. It eclipses them by a metric shit ton. I'm not mad at you, Cass. I don't know if you're like worried I'm like mad at you or anything, by the way. But I'm just disagreeing with you on that point because I just don't see this. This doesn't equate to me, right? 634 hours. Let's go look at Medieval 2. Another $20 game. Another game I played a lot of. Right? Let's see how much that's worth. It's... Oh, no, sorry. $25 video game. Oh, boy, you know. $25, 329.8 hours. 329.8 to 24 hours. $70, 24 hours. $25, 329 hours. I don't need to say anything else. That's just it.
They are also drastically different styles of games.
This is true.
Now,
but if we're using the price point as an argumentation...
Yes, if you're just using price point, then
because
yes.
my point with pointing this out is that that's retarded. This is why it's retarded. Now,
and since
does
Grand
hours...
Assembly...
Hold on, we're not done. Because now in the defense of shorter hour games, and the opposite side of this fence, because this is important too. There are games that are like 5 or 6 hours and they're not really long, but you'll play through them. Like Midnight Walk, let's see. This game is 5.5 hours and it is $40, but it's $40. It's reasonably priced. It has a shorter runtime, substantially so, and I'd argue that its replay value isn't very high. It's one of these artsy kinds of games. It's one of these games that isn't going to be popular ever, but it's very much a stylistic game. For me, for its artistic value and its music and compositional value far outweighs that, and while it is only 5.5 hours, its value is incrementally increased due to the fact that it is a higher quality product. But it isn't ludicrously priced. It's only $40. It's not asking $50. So you can basically ignore everything. Because for the most part, once you break the $50 threshold, once you push into $60 or $70, you're now paying a ridiculous sum of money for a single product that is not worth that. No video game is worth $70. Helldivers 2 isn't worth $70. Nope, it's not. Medieval 2, it's not worth $70. It's not worth it. At its peak, it should be 40 to 50, like all games. Games should have standardized pricing. There shouldn't be like this ridiculous thing. Now, obviously, your indies going for 10 or 15 or 20, that's just going to happen because they're smaller, tiny little baby projects, right? They don't need that much money if they don't want to. But $40 is the reasonable price. It's the reasonable frame of reference. It's the realistic expectation for people to be asked to pay, rather than a ludicrous sum of $70, when we know the vast majority of that money is literally just disappearing. It's literally just disappearing. It's not even going to the company. It's not even going to the studio. It's going to some fucking exec who doesn't even give a damn about it, who's investing all that money in some other shit thing, because we know that. We know how these companies work. But yeah, so case and point settled. Now, for the other part of today's conversation, and the final part of today's conversation, not only is Doom Dark Age just not simply worth the asking price, but it is recommended to put it on your wish list. We're going to be transitioning to the Discord server, where we're going to do a watch-along for the Doom 1984 film. If you would like to join us, you are welcome to do so. If not, no worries.
Before that,
catch you in tomorrow's stream.
You promised to show things.
I did. Goomba's trying to stop me. He's trying to stop me.
I'm trying to make you keep your word.
He's betraying me, chat, in ways I cannot fathom. So behold, chat. This is a new unit card for Terrestrial War that the tabletop team has basically put together. It's a work in progress, bear that in mind. But this unit card is an example of the unit cards for the tabletop war game. So you can check it out. Now, the tabletop war game is free to play. It's just anybody can enter the beta and try it. So if you'd like to give it a shot and see if you want to try it, and if it's something you like and you want to stick with us, feel free. Tabletop meetings are conducted every Sunday. Game is free to play.
Every Sunday at 12 Eastern Standard.
God damn, my model's wigging out. It's probably because I have improper lighting.
Now, you also did say you would show a sneak peek of the thing Carlos did.
That's true, I did. Unfortunate that you...
I don't remember hearing.
Yeah, I'm going with the side of hands.
But Hands, you haven't been around all week because you've been working 60-hour weeks. So I haven't heard it.
Many means.
Not ironically, when I put in my time card this week, it was like 65 hours.
Oh my god, this art piece is so fucking spectacular. This is actually fucking gems. This is what your donos go to, chat. Now, scroll in. We cannot spoil the rest. Stop it, picture.
Just a taste.
Just a tip of the iceberg. Now, this image was not designed to be this enhanced, but I don't want to reveal the whole thing. And so this is all you get to see. This is for the upcoming lore video that you guys have been funding, that is being worked on as we speak. It literally is. It's in production. Good job, Chatfish, for keeping the studio operational and getting more videos produced. It's all thanks to your Chatfish donations. Every day, it helps. Shut up, Windows. Piece of shit. But yeah, this is for the upcoming lore video. Thanks for your generous donations. as always, we always reinvest and give back to Chatfish because it's the only thing to do. It's true, true. So check it out. It'll be coming out soon. You can guess what it is. Carlos really did a good job in this piece. I think all lower panels going forward are going to be colored. I think I'm deciding that. Because, damn. Like, even though it's just a quick sketch, like, its mood and piece overall is just really good.
It is really good.
Sucky Juice
Also,
says,
Juice.
oh yeah, tabletop. Sees Rapier, runs away to play video games. You need to play your tabletop, Sucky Juice. And where have you been? There you are, Sucky Juice. I missed you, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. I hope you're alright. Make me worried every time people disappear for a little bit. Or half the time you little chuckle fucks are lurking and you're just there. And I'm like, oh, where have you been? Because, you know, some of you disappear and you disappear. And then I find out that you disappear for terrible reasons. Because you're like, my arm snapped off. And it's like, oh, jeez. Oh, geez.
I got crushed under a bunch of shelving and broke all my ribs.
Spider pig. Actually, I am losing weight. Chatfish have actually been helping me lose weight and become healthy. It's true. Chatfish are best fish. No lurking. You must all be typing. Good, just lots of work. Okay. Well, that's good. Means you're being busy and productive. It's better than... That's good news. That's actually very good news. Good luck. I hope your work goes well, and I hope it goes smooth. You're a good lad, Sucky Juice. We don't always see you all the time, but it's good to hear that you're doing all right. So it's good. And remember, chat, regardless of whatever happens, make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you look after yourselves. Make sure, you know, you eat right, you take care of yourself, you pay attention, you drive carefully and cautiously on the road. Always assume that everyone else is going to be out to be a moron. And, you know, don't do anything dumb. Take it easy. Don't drink too much alcohol. Drink water after alcohol. Okay, you know. I've got to baby you. You're my little fishes. You know, I can't have you dying, getting stuck in the fish pump. It's really annoying when you do that. I don't think so, Cassie. Your little fish nipples will get grabbed. She's like, what? Fish don't have nipples? It's like, you'll be surprised. Yeah, like like Kib who drives without light. I can't drive because I only have one light. Well, I can drive, but I only have one headlight, so I can't do that. So I've been actually not driving. But yes, chat, we will see you in the Discord server. There's going to be an awesome watch-along where we're going to watch Doom 1984. It is a special movie. So feel free to come join us. If you guys don't, that's okay. We'll see you in tomorrow's Bunchcast, where we're going to talk about some fun and exciting things and some also aggravating things at the same time. I love talking about aggravating things. It's my favorite fucking pastime. I just really love it. Ugh. So either way, see you in the Discord. Have a great day, chat, and good night.
See ya.